Blah. Cowabummer.
Hello, hello. Chat, today is a terrible day. Hey, gang, what's up? Beef. Thanks to him for 42 months. Appreciate it. For 14 months? What happened? I gotta paint the coquette black.
Hello?
I really gotta paint my car black.
Yeah. You don't really because you're the sheriff, but if you want to adhere to the SOPs, you do.
Oh. Oh, I mean, people gotta know I'm the sheriff, like, right?
They do by the driving.
Did you say they know that I'm sheriff by the way that I drive?
Yeah.
You mean really well, right?
Sure.
Oh, I want to hear the SOPs, but I also saw
The guy had a headache, by the way.
Sasha has to be painted white.
Just for consistency across the unit.
Ventura, why you gotta be like this?
Somebody has to, or else we're in a fucking Wild West.
I gotta deal with so much fucking shit. You know, I can't even just have a white vet.
I said you can. I said, but if you want to follow the pursuit SOPs, then you
I
use the
follow
black.
all the SOPs.
Since when?
What? Name one time I've broken an SOP.
The firearm class 2 SOPs.
That was... They're not...
two
That's
times.
suggestions more than anything else, but are. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Oh...
It's up to you in the end, but I'm chasing this car, so I gotta hang up.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Chata. Can't I just have this for myself? Let me have one fucking thing, please. It's iconic. We can't repaint it. This emote already exists. I like that. Yeah, people look at McNulty's car and they literally know that he's there. Bjorn. Let's go, brother.
McNulty is Bajorn.
Hi, brother. What's going on?
How the hell do I get PPO fast?
Your job?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Do your job, dude.
I'm doing it.
Fast comes with basically meeting a basic level of policing, right? So all you gotta do is
I'm getting restricted right now because like I picked my time zone as shift 2, but I'm around in shift 1 a bunch, but I'm not allowed to be on duty.
yeah, it's because you are only allowed to cadet while you're in that shift 2 phase, but then you can fuck off whenever you like once you PPO.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get PPO so I can do shift 1 and 2.
So the quickest way about that is once shift 2 starts, find yourself an FTO. You've got to pass a basic line of case laws, driving ability, comms, SOP standards, equipment standards, shit like that.
Okay.
So as long as you know all of that and you meet that basic line, then you'll get a cadet eval, which, I mean, you seem like a smart lad, so chances are it won't take fucking long. Once you get that cadet eval, you're pretty much good to go.
Okay.
So it's basically just know your SOP. Hold on, let me actually get the fucking thing out. One sec.
I've been doing a bunch of sessions. I got to study case law more probably because I haven't looked at it a ton.
Yeah, so it's pursuits, case law, report writing, radio etiquette, traffic, professionalism, SOPs, processing.
Okay.
And so it's like pursuits is like, you know, your base level fucking drive. Can you keep up with most things in a CVPI? You'll be fine. case laws, I can help you with that. Just learn your shit.
Yeah.
Report writing to any blind person with a typewriter, just, you know, keep it neat, keep it clean, talk in third person. Don't use too much fluff, be precise, only include what you need to. Radio etiquette, you know, how you talk on comms, how you do your kind of pursuit comms, how you speak to other officers on the radio, you know, your use of 10 codes on the radio. Traffic, you know, how you conduct a traffic stop, how well you're able to do that. It's a basic point of policing. Easy. You know, fucking triple tree 1038 eastbound Vespucci. Hello, sir. You know, blah, blah, blah. All that fucking, that's easy as shit. Professionalism. You know, don't be a cunt. That one's pretty fucking straightforward.
Okay.
SOPs, that's up to you. Learning about the SOPs, studying that shit. Knowing how we respond to what in what way, easy, and processing. Your ability to accurately charge someone, you know, read them their rights, document them, document the possessions, remove possessions, get them to the cells, seize possessions, check for fingerprints, get them in the cells, make sure you're using the correct charges, shit like that. Where's your last FTO report?
I've been doing a bunch of stuff the past couple of days. Let's see, I've done a hot weapon. I put out a warrant, then arrested the person for the warrant. I've asked a vehicle. I've been doing comms as primary, secondary, and driving.
Yeah, I'm looking at your checklist here. You got some things you need to do. Well, you're a lot closer than you think.
Is the eval like a test, or they're just like?
No, it's basically a day of
you
patrol.
just gotta
where
check everything. Oh, okay.
It's like a day of patrol, but you need to tick all those boxes and get them done. So it'll be like,
Gotcha.
It'll be sort of, you'll jump in with an FTO and they'll be like, all right, you know, let's go. Show me like 3 hours or 4 hours of policing.
Okay.
And by the looks of it, you're looking pretty good.
Sweet.
Yeah. So I think maybe
because I'm around a lot during shift 1, so it kind of sucks that like, because right now, you know, I'm a little restricted, but I'm trying to be around more.
Yeah,
be on duty more.
I get that. Once hopefully we can get you like an FTO today and probably tomorrow, and I think after that 2 sessions, could probably get you an eval and go from there.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
Easy peasy. I think I gotta go shoot someone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's just a cadet phase, Bjorn. It's sort of just like we gotta make sure everybody reaches the baseline, and then it's kind of like, all right, well, the leash is like kind of off now, so go out there and be the kind of officer you want to be, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right, I gotta shoot someone, Bjorn. So toodles.
Good luck later.
Bye. Shoot some heroin and fuck with the stars. Yeah, Chad was supposed to do variety with Baza on yeah, ended up not working out because I ended up getting stuck up north. Oh yeah.
Oh, mate.
Just a couple of high command members running around MRPD, huh?
I'm trying to get spots.
Yeah, I bet you are, sir.
An emergency.
I'm just, you know, mentally remembering this.
This is an emergency.
Oh, sure it is.
I'll run it for emergencies.
Sure it is.
It absolutely is an emergency.
I bet it is, sir. That's why you're smiling. Oh, fuck. I'll get her one.
Right south through the alleyways and be exiting. I didn't see which way they went.
Carson westbound towards Little Salt. It just crossed over Davis. I am VCB. I crossed over Davis, high speeds.
Righto, check.
10-2.
John's got it northbound, North Rockford. Going over Del Perro. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. I believe it went south Boulevard Del Perro on VCB.
And from where en route, we got a Mingjing Tai vehicle headed northbound. Palomino may be related. Keep your eyes open. What was the closest landmark there, sir?
Golf course.
Hey, firm.
Irish one's gonna be in the air at the moment. What am I looking for?
Kind of a dirty golden color two-door Mercedes type looking vehicle. Anybody got the name of it?
The Figueroa GT. Yeah, Figueroa GT.
Comes back to a Julian Centierno.
That was the orange Tempesta.
Hey, firm. Wait, it's switched.
Hey, fam. Did we secure that car, by the way, the Tempesta in Calais? I'm RPD right now. 10-4.
How's triage looking? The class back down there?
Rolling in EMS now. We've got minor members, but I think they're just watching.
Yeah, they're watching. We all head back down there.
We were unable to get a full sweep of the neighborhood, nooks and crannies, due to lack of officers down here, so we have 3. That's it.
McNulty, you're in the air, right?
10-4.
You have Helen with you?
10-4.
Redirect back down to Grove and thermal the area for any shutdown people.
And we're out.
That SUV to Mingjing Tai just flew by MRPD. It's flagged for the GRS at Grove, by the way. There's lots of west of Vespucci.
He advised one of the 95s we have in custody at the moment, Stephen O'Connor. He's wanted for a mass attempted murder.
Let this purple car help this guy kind of woke up in his car in triage.
Neither, can you move your car? Or somebody whose car...
I get thermals going. Irish one above, running thermals.
Move my car, EMS. Give me 1 second, Angela.
There's someone down in the canals that needs to be collected?
Like in the actual canals?
Yeah. There's someone down in the canals next to the rusted car. Looks like a BCSO
Manny?
deputy.
Yeah, Manny just bravo. I'll go towards her.
Did she just fall
Everyone,
off?
are you able to do a sweep of all the gardens around here with thermals, please?
Yes.
Way ahead of you, brother.
Thank you.
313, is the actual cul-de-sac been cleared?
There's 2 people on a roof at the end of the block.
Down?
I've checked around
no,
Grove
that's a
Street
bird.
Gas going down to
That's a bird.
That's
on
a
foot,
bird.
but I was only on foot, so thermal sweep's going to be needed.
Yeah, that's a bird.
Somebody going to grab Anita with the car?
Yeah, and there's nobody in the gardens.
Yeah,
so
I'm
it's fine.
going down towards her now.
Just Manny's the only thing out of place. Only thing out of place is the deputy down in the canals. There's someone crouched in a bush behind one of the houses next to that black vehicle. I can't tell if it's a cop though.
It's me.
Alright, yeah, then should be code 4.
Can you check in Gangton as well?
The 9 locale?
Finley?
Gangton, just north of Manor Block.
10-4. Checking now.
There was one shot down person I saw in there. I don't know if he was ever recovered. We'll look to see if he's at triage right now. We have 3 at triage right now.
If I get 3 call signs of people not doing anything.
331.
Nothing else out of place.
2 more.
35.
1 more.
Hi, Oz.
Joey Iron standing next to his car.
I called Bjorn.
Well, I need you guys on evidence all over Grove. I just need you to check everywhere. Have a look at dispatch. We've had calls of all of them, okay?
Hey, firm.
Sorry, I had someone talk to me. Can you repeat that, Miller? I'm so
I
sorry.
just need you on evidence all over Grove. There was a really large scale shootout, so just have a look at dispatch to be exact where they are. We get one more on evidence, please.
Yeah,
745.
Thank you. Really appreciate you guys.
I told him he needs to
They'll
take
be
his session
doing it as well, so you have 4
shift
people.
2. He was like, okay, I'll go back to MRPD. I was like, no, I need you to go off duty until shift 2, and he hung up on me. But he went off duty.
Yeah, the shot down person in Gangton was recovered at some point. I see where his blood was.
Yep.
I'm gonna go north of Carson where I saw them shooting on rooftops. I'm gonna collect up there.
Is this still Manor and Besties?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't even know this guy was getting hired. I am not going to play bad guy and have everybody come after me for being mean to you.
Processing the Tempesta. The orange Lambo that was crashed out.
So Vibathon stayed behind with it? Is he called out, he was.
So, Chad, how's your weekend?
3 suspects in the white ambo.
Can we really call you Hop Out Helen in a helicopter?
Wait, why do we need another AO?
I could be hot dropped.
Hot Drop Helen? There we go.
Corey.
Diablo IV for 5 days straight? Jesus.
I got individuals assaulting the sheriff or one of the Blaine County's vehicle.
After this, we've got to talk about a number of things.
2 individuals assaulting a police cruiser on Grove Street, landing 177 to this.
Run that back. What did you say?
I'll
Which
call you.
floor?
Someone was
on
over
Grove.
there, one of the yards on Grove. They seem to be watching. I think it's a Ravens cut.
Spring cleaning stuff.
Sergeant,
Got rid
you
of
still on
someone's junk.
frequency?
Noise.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh, Moreno stuff. Nice. Play peak. Hell yeah.
Crazy, where you at?
Yeah, I was supposed to be doing variety on Saturday, but I ended up
Deb, are you on the
I was
roof?
playing golf that morning, and there was just some
595, I gotta get
scheduling
to the
stuff that
hospital.
just fucking pissed me off.
I'm somehow in a house.
Get out of the
Basically, like, I was driven up there thinking that we were just going to finish golf and leaving, and turns out no, we had to pick someone up. But that someone decided instead to get drunk and, you know, refuse to leave, and we can't just abandon them there. So I was just stuck.
209 will be around here.
We clear lit. Civilians come into Grove Street. A lot of units collecting evidence, so I would...
Who's barking over 911?
On Red Brick have been collected.
Alright, can you go to the north? Northwest of us? The fuck is that?
What's what?
There's like a circle of something popping up in the thermal scanner, but I can't tell what it is.
Where?
Right in front of those houses to our north? Right in between them? There's
What,
like a
here?
circle of dots. Oh! It's people. I see them now.
Oh, on forum?
Yeah. They just looked weird. It looked like a mushroom circle.
Don't hang out with drunks? Oh, yeah. It's just annoying that they were waiting and waiting, and then eventually they were like, yeah, I'm just going to stay the night. It's whatever. Ish whatever, it's whatever, it's whatever.
car, but it looks like a deputy's talking to him.
He had fun playing golf.
Whoever's processing Stephen O'Connor, be advised, he does have a nice little warrant out.
Yeah, I got it.
Can someone respond to the clouds? I'll do what I gotta do with that.
I'd like better Class 2 firearms, God.
We're moving to the cars from CMC.
Triple Tree, I'm in a ride to deal with the weather.
I think all the evidence near the complex of where the shootout took place was documented, or dragged up. I'll start documenting now.
Yeah, no, I'm just watching this car.
He's a Buffalo.
Who's that BCSO unit on Elgin? You okay?
That's 309. Status 309.
Cassidy, welfare?
Hey, you good?
You have eyes on him, everyone?
I do, stand by.
Yeah, we got eyes on him. He's talking to a pink and colored two-door.
Yeah, bro. 209 to swing by. We're clear at the hospital.
Alright, it's a pink two-door. Oh, no. Sorry, it's a Buffalo. Oh, he's
Might be registered
ramming it.
Oswaldo.
Hello?
Hey, you good, brother? I'm just welfare checking you.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Good, you're on Elgin. You were responding to 1. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Oh shit! I actually did not even realize I was not in one. I was talking to somebody that was driving reckless. I just told
Okay.
them to knock it off.
All right, bye-bye.
Later.
Yeah, he's Ocean King. Be somewhere around here.
Hallway. Oh, there he is.
Jail.
McNulty.
Jail.
Jail for what?
Look, if I know, you shouldn't be here in the first place.
I know. I was delivering papers at Grove Street and I ended up
Yeah,
here.
I bet you fucking did.
Since the last time we talked, McNulty, I've been doing good for myself. I got myself a paper route and everything.
Yeah, I bet you fucking do, Brandon.
I'm being serious, man.
Yeah, I bet a fucking paper out. You're helping nuns cross the road, I
Can I
bet.
get one unit that was helping with evidence just across from triage, please? They're both picking up these last 2 casings.
How you doing, High Water?
Across from triage.
Doing alright, how are
Yeah,
you?
from where the original triage
Hey,
was?
better.
Looks at it.
I see you.
Yeah, from April.
Ventura, are you picking up these casings or no?
Yeah, I was gonna grab those ones.
Copy.
Irish 1 dropping off the meteorologist. Is someone able to take this question mark 95?
McNulty.
Someone able to take this question mark 95?
Whereabouts is he?
45 gun.
Gonna be back on Grove.
Thank you.
I'm still here. I can take him.
He was picked up by the weather.
Where's my bike with all my papers in it?
Yeah, I don't know. Where is it?
He's said he was on Grove delivering papers.
It's got to be in one of those alleyways. I just started hearing gunshots and I ran for my life.
I have zero context if he's actually a 95 or anything. Okay. Irish one's in the air once more. I gotta refuel at MRPD. What's the status of the bulk of the 95s? What's the status of the bulk of the 95s at CMC?
We're at MRPD processing.
Nice, thank you. I'm gonna ground air one if that's the case.
We're gonna be chasing a black and color stratum.
Stratum?
Stratum?
Am I clear to call it, or are you guys still collecting evidence?
Still collecting evidence.
Yeah, CSI reports in.
The gang related channel 2, please.
Just a regular report.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a black and color stratum with 4 individuals inside. It's gonna be flag 1060. Also has a tracker on it.
Stolen goods, cool.
That's right.
Priority should be the trunk of the vehicle. If it goes, there it goes.
Copy. We're eastbound Capitol Boulevard, left. Northbound Crusade, approaching Little Bighorn Ave. Left northbound Little Bighorn Ave. Ooh, something blew up. Don't know what it was. Hopefully not us. We're northbound Little Bighorn Ave, passing behind MRPD. Approaching Sinner's Passage, crossing. Going into the railroad tracks adjacent Popular. And Los Angeles Freeway.
You said you wanted to talk, Highwater?
Yep.
You want to chat at the sheriff's office or somewhere else?
I guess the sheriff's office.
You guess? You want to pick somewhere?
Are we done here with everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need to lift up to BCSL? What did you say?
Yeah, I was with Aspen.
Yeah. You sound pretty defeated. Damn. This is gonna be a fun conversation. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm. That fucking emote. Okay, chat. Should I comply with SOPs and have a black Corvette? I'm to the north side outside of MRPD.
we concluded on not caring if Cassidy wore the shoulder holster, right? Were you there
Think
for that
so?
talk? Yeah, like our conclusion was like whatever he was, he founded the department. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Let him wear it,
yeah,
so-
kind of like grandfather status. If it's one thing that he feels like fits him, then go ahead.
Hang on, real quick. Very important phone call. Hello.
Yes, it does, Lexi. Lexi, tell me about a car and what they do and what they represent.
Property. This is it. They are. I mean, the like legal way to get them, like the way to get them out that like falls with adherence, like legal shit, would probably be like they. The problem is if that place is getting raided, and they're inside, they could take some. They could have some of the stuff that's in the house, right, or whatever property. So I need to find out who is locking it down first. I don't know. I gotta find out. Let me ask some questions. I don't even know. Like I don't even know if anyone's trying to raid Rissa. That's why. So I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. But just 'cause I got a phone call from Cassidy, and are there any reports about Rissa, by the way?
Repeat that.
Yeah. Yes, Alice. Okay. Yeah. I'll call you back about this. I'm talking to McNulty real quick. Okay, because I got a phone call from Cassidy asking, like, because Helen went up to him and said, like, pulled up next to him and said, those aren't in SOPs, just like bluntly. And he said, well, am I gonna be like told tomorrow again that I can wear them, like in like a different perspective? And then Helen said, like, well, whoever told you can wear them doesn't know how to read. And I'm like, no, you can wear them. Like, I'll deal with it. And I was talking to Alice about it. And I said, like, I'd be kind of a little more on the SOP side if, like, every time people approached him about it, it wasn't like some abrupt, fuck you type vibe.
Lex.
Yeah, it's like nobody's like asking him, like, hey, did you get permission to wear this? Because they're against SOPs. I'm just checking.
Why is this
right?
being
Like,
brought?
with,
This
like,
sounds like
little more
such a
respect. They're kinda
small
like,
fucking thing.
it's like talking down to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's just annoying. And then on top of that, I'm getting like I keep hearing that PNT is not approachable, and that like whenever you go, like people have gone to them like with problems about fucking PPOs, and like they come across as offended, whatever. And then like the whole like Bjorn getting hired thing. To me, it felt like his onboarding wasn't done by Declan. It should have or you, like whoever hired him should have give him his tags, give him his fucking MT profile, done all that, like the clerical shit. Whatever, it didn't get done, but like it felt like PNT was like avoiding doing it because it wasn't their hire, right? And they were just like highlighting it wasn't done when they could have just gone, like, just go do it. It really doesn't matter. Just like it has to get done, somebody should go do it. I'm getting kind of annoyed now because this all seems fucking stupid.
Agreed.
But I'm just like asking you to see, like, make sure that we came to the conclusion that Cassidy could wear them.
Yeah, I don't mind. Look, he's been here long enough. He's put his fucking time in. If he wants to wear straps, he can wear fucking straps.
Yeah. I just don't like how like they're like coming at him like it's
Yeah, I don't know. I'm already trying to deal with the fucking Bjorn thing.
Was something new about the Bjorn thing or just
no, just like anything else?
That was it.
Okay. Awesome. Great. Yeah, let him have straps. I don't know. I spoke to Bruce about that, just being like, yo, I appreciate you doing it. Like, thank you so much. We'll focus into 2. Thanks for the work, Thanks. Call me if you need me, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I have 0 patience for this shit today. Also, I've noticed I don't need a... put my sequential on, it just turns on. Okay, the car is turning left on its own. Oh. Once per... Why is it turning left like that? I thought maybe the PlayStation controller was plugged in. Plugged in? Plugged in. It shouldn't be damaged. I mean, it's smacked a little and got a dent, so... Maybe I just gotta park it. Chat, by the way, for the bone stuff with Future Hendrix, the justices, in all their wisdom, found it, while it does fall under the exemption of a FOIA, they're saying that the fact that nothing was provided whatsoever is an infringement, so we gotta make a report and hand it over. Though I'm curious if it would basically be like, yeah. The thing is, whatever it is they're taking, we're pretty much gonna bend the knee to, because I'm gonna speak to Angel about it. Well, no, the thing is, if that goes to court, we will lose. Like, I will fight things when I believe that we were in the right, but no, but BCSO is not in the right here. Meet you in my office in a sec. We only get on our knees when we're sucking cock, okay? How much longer? Bathroom. Where's that shirt? We're going. Where is it? Alright. So good that there's a BCSO brown one.
Howdy.
My wrist. Oh, yeah.
I'm doing fine, sir. Doing just fine. Just waking up for the day.
Oh, make sure you get your coffee in, brother.
Oh, absolutely, sir. I've already had 2 cups and half a Red Bull.
Jesus. I know we don't have a Lego build anymore, chat. Right back, chat. I'm gonna get coffee before we go in there. Feels like it's gonna be a long talk.
What are you and Bruce up to?
All right, chat. Let's talk. Something for your mind. Oh, the mayor got the mayor got bing bonged. Oh shit. Can you open the fucking door? Look at that fucking lock getting stuck.
Why the fit?
Huh? Why the fit? Gotta do paperwork. Don't really want to do that with a tack vest and my huge muscles popping, you know?
Right.
What's up?
I know you don't like meetings, so I will try to keep this short. I'm pretty upset about how things went with the Bjorn thing. I had no idea he was interviewing. I never would have signed off on a cadet on board, especially so soon after an academy. And then I kind of just feel like work was pushed off onto me. He went to multiple 78s without a registered PD gun and without his DNA on file.
My man.
Or being onboarded at all. I found that out when I just happened to pick him up for an FTO session and then did his entire onboarding. Like after he'd been to multiple 78s calls. I feel like I had to do it. I feel like it was pushed off on me. I think you should have been the one to do that. I think I should have been at the interview. I don't think he should be onboarded as a cadet in general. If he can't be onboarded as a PPO, he should go to an academy, which was proven by the amount of time I had to spend onboarding and teaching him the basics. And then I feel like I'm the bad guy because I'm the one telling him he can't take sessions outside of shift 2, and then he's showing up the next day and taking them anyway. And then the captain calls me and tells me I have to be the one to call him and tell him to stop doing that instead of just dealing with it when she saw it. So I've got to be the bad guy. I didn't even want to hire this guy. I think it was your responsibility if you interviewed him to onboard him. I understand that you're the sheriff and you get to do whatever you want. But I'm not going to continue to take on the additional burden and scrutiny and responsibility of PNT if I continue to get extra work pushed onto me.
Your
And
PNT.
continue to get disrespected constantly.
Your PNT.
People speak to me rudely. They call me, they make me do work they could very easily do themselves. I'm called about problems outside of my shift. I love doing PNT. I love running academy. I love helping people learn. But things are set up in the PNT SOPs the way they are for a reason. They were signed off by high command.
No, he
This is very directly going over everything we set up.
Okay. All right. First point. Yeah.
What?
Shouldn't have really came to your way. I told Crane to onboard him. So I'm gonna sit down and have a conversation with him. I'm probably gonna reprimand his ass for that. Yeah, every once in a while there's probably going to be special hires like that come along. And are brought in and are probably gonna be a little more rough around the edges. That unfortunately does come with every once in a while. You're probably going to have to help people with those rough edges.
I'm fine with helping, but there was no communication. I did not know this guy was even getting hired as a cadet, sir. And then I had to onboard him after he had been on duty
See?
multiple days.
And I told Crane that he was the one to be onboarding him and clearly didn't. And now that fell onto you. That responsibility shouldn't. So now I'm going to have to reprimand Crane. It should have never fallen to your lap because I was the one who told him to do that and he didn't. And while your P&T, it's the way that I see it, I want to put this bluntly, it's not an extra workload. It's just another cadet. But the thing is, that workload should have never fallen onto your lap when I told someone else to do it. I know how much you enjoy P&T, and I'm not going to abuse that by being like, oh, I'm going to hire whoever the fuck because Highwater loves P&T and she'll just do it. No, I told someone else to do that fucking work, and they didn't.
I appreciate that, and I understand that it is, you know, it is my duty as P&T, and it does fall to me if other people don't do it, but the whole situation was just very...
Annoying?
Very frustrating.
Yeah, understandably, especially when I get this feedback now, and I've told someone to fucking do it. So now, instead of someone just listening to me and doing as they're fucking told, I gotta sit down and shout at them. So, I'll say I apologize for that. I'll sit down and have that conversation with Crane. Trying to understand why the fuck he didn't do as he was told.
Okay.
Because unless I'm wrong here, I see that as the core issue. Because that it never should have gone your way when someone else should have done it.
I will also say that I understand that, you know, you can hire whoever you want. If you're going to be doing special onboards, I just want to know. I want to be at the interview. I want to know who that person is before they show up in the shift and I have to do work to train them. I'm fine with doing it. I understand.
Just give the heads up. Of course.
Just fucking talk to me. Because I did not know this guy was getting hired until he was, like, hired as a cadet. And then I was onboarding him.
Oh my god, I'm creating
like,
a communication issue,
should've
guys.
been
I'm the
like,
problem.
He cannot go to shootouts with an unregistered gun, sir. And he's
What-
not he's
what
not in
if-
trouble. He had no fucking clue.
Yeah, but what if it's hilarious? I'm joking.
It's not hilarious, sir.
It sounds like you're smiling
His
a little.
DNA wasn't on
Sounds
his
like you're
DNA wasn't
smiling
on
a little,
file.
Ellen.
I'm not smiling. I'm really upset. I'm really, really upset. I'm on the brink of tears.
I can see it,
If
high
I'm
water.
smiling, it's because I'm crying.
I can see. That's terrifying.
Yeah. I smile when I cry, so.
Oh, that's. Geez. Yeah, look, I understand. I'll haven't spoken to him, reprimanded because it should never have gone your way. And while on the other side, I can be like, yeah, you're P&T. You know, if I make something happen, I don't want you to just be. I don't want that energy to be. Oh, McNulty just hired someone. I'll just do it. You know, smile. No.
Yeah. Also, like, I'm PNT and I run academy so that I can do all of that stuff at the same time for a reason. Having to go straight out of finishing onboards for academy into onboarding some other random fucking guy is exhausting.
Yeah, but it's
that
Bjorn
is
though.
not a sustainable action for me.
Yeah, it's like what, 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Yeah.
Understood.
I batch things for a reason, sir, because that's how my brain works. And it, you know, if that's not how you want to run things, that's fine. But you know.
No,
that's an
that
inch
is.
of
But again, it's on me for not just being like, yo, this is probably happening.
Yeah.
Are you able to help with that?
Okay. Secondly, there's some issues in Shift 2. I feel like the LSPD BCSO drama is starting up again. Ruby in particular has been making a lot of comments. I know the LSPD is a little bit annoyed by Crane's attitude about like fixing the shift. I think he came in hot. Ruby has been making multiple comments to me and Charlotte Spade about like how we're sub-authorities. She's been snapping at me on radio over relevant comms, shit she told me to do. Multiple times yesterday to the point that Sunshine Drake Drillenhall turned to me and was like, "Why does Ruby speak to you like that?" It's Ruby's always had like a little bit of an attitude issue, but it's getting like, I don't know. It's been a
Where
it's been
the
a weird
fuck
couple of
is this chip on her fucking shoulder coming from?
I don't know. And I understand that Ruby and I have like our own personal issues, but that is like never interfered with our work.
I know,
That
and
is, you
oh
know,
my
it's its
god,
own
this
thing.
is what I don't fucking get. Like I have been changing my hours to help the shift, and your response to me being like, yeah, I'm gonna be around more, I'm gonna help where I can, you know, was good, you know. But for some fucking reason, LSPD has such a goddamn fucking hard cock for assuming that us being around more is a sign that we think the shift is in absolute tatters.
I will say Crane has made comments about like fixing the shift, and I think that is why they're upset. Because I don't think they see it as needing to like fix the shift. Like the shift 2 vibe has been fine. I think Crane came in hot and, you know, upset some people because he's like insinuating they're not doing good enough work, and he came in and he didn't really get the vibe of the shift, and like
Well,
he's adjusted and he's
no
fine, but,
offense,
like,
I watched
you know.
8 LSPD cars driving a straight conga line for a pursuit.
Yeah, no, there's problems with the shift. That doesn't mean that every single pursuit is like that. I also think Crane came in on that awful week where LSPD was making all these weird calls to breach that were problematic, like they were awful. And I think he assumed that that was the usual vibe of the shift when, like, before that, I don't know if I had ever breached in shift 2 ever. And then there was like
I don't
3
think
in a
I've
week.
breached any bank ever. I'm gonna be honest.
I think I've breached 3, and 2 of them were in shift 1. And then the cash exchange with the LSP, I still don't know what happened with that. But yeah, and I think he just took that as like that's the usual vibe of the shift. And that was like a particularly weird week. I don't know the context about all of that because I was only on one of the scenes and I was only very tangentially involved. But I think that's like where some of
Was
their
York
concern comes
ever
from. Like Alan
dapped
T brought it
for?
up to me, but Ruby making comments to me is
She
like something
was.
I was just going to talk to her about, but Charlotte told me that Charlotte ended up in shift 2 and Ruby also made a weird comment to her about sub-authority stuff. I just wanted to let you know I do not want a run back of LSPD BCSO stuff. I know nobody does. I'm going to be speaking to Ruby directly if, you know, it's okay with you about just like, hey, you've been pretty disrespectful to me. You've made like a lot of very rude comments to me on radio. I don't really want that work environment. And see if, you know, we can just work it out amongst ourselves. And I'm going to mention to her that like the sub-authority comments bother me. I've brought it up to her before and her response is just like, well, it is technically true. It's like, okay, well, let's not run back yeah, it's technically true, so we're just not going to respond unless it's 78s then. Because that's what happened last time and it sucked. But I just want to let you know I'm going to talk to her because she does outrank me. And I'm concerned. I bring it up to you like as high command. 1, because we're already talking about other shit, and then 2, because I am concerned about like that vibe infecting the shift in general.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm just thinking. Hello.
Hey. I spoke with Bruce, whatever, about the holster thing. I just decided. I said he can wear them. I said like I don't give a fuck. He can wear them. Tell Helen he can wear them.
Mm-hmm.
He was telling me that she's got frustrations about the subpoena shit, whatever. And that might have boiled over and like, you know, been the straw that breaks the camel's back. And I pretty much told him, I said, I really don't give a fuck. I asked him, I said, is she a terrorist? He said no. I said, then get the fuck over it. They were like, if they're not gonna find anything, who fucking cares? Like you can get frustrated a little bit, but like that shit cannot transfer over to work, and your frustrations and shit affect you how you talk to people at work.
Okay.
What are you in the middle of right now?
Meeting.
Who are you in the meeting with?
High water.
What you talking about?
Work.
The subpoena shit?
Negative.
The fucking holster shit?
Negative.
P&T shit?
Affirmative.
Tell her to get the fuck over it.
Dear brother.
Bye.
Yeah, I
felt like you were talking shit about me in front of me.
I swear, no. He was trying to guess what we were talking about. I'm getting real fucking more and more fucking frustrated.
Me too, sorry.
About like I don't get where it's coming from. I'm just trying my best to be helpful for the shift and bring people in. Not this isn't. And then I'm met with LSPD like trying to big dick.
Mhm.
And how am I supposed to respond to that?
I genuinely don't know.
Am I supposed to just, all right, well, I'm pulling BCSO from shift 2?
No.
Yeah, like, am I supposed to do that? Fuck no, that hurts the shift. And then, if you're doing basic calls, the shit you're trying to do is going to get fucking hurt. And then LSPD is going to get pissy, and then we're going to be all over here. So I'm supposed to what? Just bend over and have
No,
someone swing their fucking dick and be like, well, you're sub-authority. Shut the fuck up.
I just think a conversation needs to be had because I don't think it should escalate into anything else. Like, I don't want to pull out of the city. I don't want people to be making shitty comments either, though. Like, I just think we should all be respectful to each other, and it's literally not an issue. But I think LSPD just doesn't. I don't know if it's they don't fuck with the BCSO or they don't fuck with me. I have not been feeling good morale wise. I kind of just feel like people don't fuck with me, to be honest.
Ooh.
So maybe it's a me problem.
I don't know why you wouldn't think people don't fuck with you. I would say majority of the BCSO likes you, and I think you're one of the strongest pickups.
I don't know. I think I work my ass off and I get put under a microscope. And Jonah's been complaining about me to like 3 different people in command. And he is very fake to my face.
What's he been saying?
I was told that so Snoopy went to him for like the check-in stuff. This hasn't been escalated to you because it was, went through chain of command. So I guess I just didn't make it to you. Snoopy went to him about the senior check-in stuff, and then like, wrote down notes, whatever. And then Jonah went to Bell and was like, I lied to Snoopy. Here are my problems with shift 2. I didn't trust him to tell him because he was going to go and tell Helen because I think they're in a clique. And then Bell told me and Crane that. And then a couple days later, Jonah made a similar complaint about me to Porter because I guess he didn't get his response from the first complaint. And then Porter also came to me about that. So I'm like, okay, great. So he's worried about stuff getting back to me. And now every single person in his chain of command has come to me about this. He still has not talked to me. I don't know what the issue is other than I'm supposedly in a clique. I work my ass off. I feel underappreciated as is. And then that just kind of like feels like a slap in the face. I don't know what he wants, but I went to Alice and was like, hey, like clearly if he has gone to a member of command and then went to another member of command, he didn't get what he needed the first time he made a complaint, right? Like he didn't feel heard, he didn't get the response he wanted, whatever it is. And I do, even if it is against me, I want him to, get what he needs. Like if he just needs to vent, if he needs like him, someone to sit down and like mediate for us or whatever, that's fine. But I want him to feel heard. I haven't heard anything else about it. I don't think I should because, it's theoretically about me. But I just haven't heard anything else about it since. And I don't want Jonah to like not feel safe coming to me about command stuff. But I also don't want him going around to my peers and speaking negatively about me if there's not like something he actually wants and he's just, he just doesn't fuck with me, which is like fine. There's people I don't fuck with, but I work with them every day and I don't file complaints.
Well, I've always worked on the assumption that I think it's best to just address someone when they've have an issue with you. I get what you're saying, but if he's feeling a certain way about you, wouldn't it be the easiest to just sit down and talk, like, coworkers?
That's what I think.
Let's do that then.
He also like he's wanted senior for a while, and he like asked me like what I would want to see from him as senior. I said like, I want to see like take over scenes more. He's been doing that. I vouched for him for senior to Crane, both before and after all of this stuff.
It would make a
I don't
fantastic.
know.
I mean,
Just weird.
I agree on that, but my advice would be just sit down and have a conversation with the guy. I found it to be nothing but reasonable, but I'm sure I'm sure people feel a certain way about me and talk about me behind my back.
I just feel inappropriate initiating it if I feel like he should come to me because I feel like his trust has been violated by me even knowing. And then like if I push him into a conversation that's just going to upset him more if he already doesn't like me. You know what I mean?
Well, you think about that way harder than I have.
Well, yeah, sir. I care a lot about people's opinions of me.
Same.
Like way too much. It is actually like actively my downfall. I care way too fucking much what people think of me. And I want everybody to like me and I want to get along with everybody. But I'm also a massive bitch. And so that's not
Yeah,
gonna
but you
happen.
also
So then I
understand that
just
not
suffer.
everyone's gonna like you. You know that, right?
I know, but it makes me miserable because I want everybody to like me.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste your breath on someone that just. There's gonna be people that just inherently don't like you. Not that this is what this is.
He's still like a deputy in my shift, you know?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Then sit down and have a talk
Even
with
if
him.
he doesn't like me on a personal level, like that's fine. I can deal with that. But I want him to be able to come to me about stuff.
I
And I,
can-
definitely don't want him lying to Snoopy.
I
because
can
he
call
doesn't
him and get him
trust
down
the
here right
Arnold
now.
Senior. No. Because we gotta talk about something else. That is maybe the worst thing out of everything.
Oh. Well, my advice for that is sit down and have a conversation with Flo. If two's got a couple of shift two's got a squeaky wheel, let's not try and make it squeaker. I'd say just sit down, maybe grab like another deputy or myself or whomever, and just have someone mediate a little.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I like you. I think
I'm
you're
just
pretty
trying to
cool.
wait and see if he would come to me. But I can initiate
Oh,
it.
she
with
talked
him.
over him. She talked over him.
I was told that you knew about the subpoena on me and have for the past 4 days, and not only that, but also requested to have a copy personally sent to you.
Yes. Wait, which
I
subpoena?
feel incredibly violated.
Which one? Oh, in regards to the all the other shit? Hello?
Oh, in regards to what?
Are you okay? First, before I talk, because I don't want to jumble this, which subpoena are you talking about?
The subpoena on me.
Okay. I haven't read it. Do you want to know why I wanted a copy?
Yeah.
Because I was told that one of my sergeants might have potentially leaked some. One sec. Sorry about that. I was told that one of my sergeants potentially had leaked something to somebody that was being investigated. So I thought to myself, who's that? Then I was told, Hell and High Water. And I went, what the what? What the honk are you talking about? I was told that there was a subpoena. I was told I couldn't get my hands on it as it was potentially sealed. And I couldn't talk to you about it. And then at that point, got my hands on it. And was going to wait till you were informed of it so we could sit down and talk about it. I still haven't read it.
It's 1,780 of my text, sir, so it's going to take you a while.
I'm not reading all that. Oh, how do I word this? That's a lot of words. Cowabummer. I'm going to try to structure this in a way And I want you to know that I'm very uncomfortable at current. Okay? Okay? Detectives are going to be thorough. That's what they do. They look through every nook and cranny to try and validate and build whatever probable cause that they can. I think that's what happened here. And when I'm told, after looking through all those nooks and crannies, which is what they're going to do, I don't think that you shouldn't feel, I don't know, like you've just had someone root through the fucking panty drawer. But when I'm told that you may have leaked something, my first initial response about being told was, I don't believe that. I don't believe in any way, shape, or form that you, of all people, would, with malicious intent or, like, even as a mistake, do something like that. And I guess the addition of feeling violated is, you know, it's strange, especially when a cop looks into another cop because, you know, we do all work together. We do all, there is a certain level of camaraderie. And it's why when I was told about this, I immediately was just like, I don't believe this. And I do not think that you would have done any of that, nor do I think I'm going to act upon it. I was handed that and told, you do with this as you see fit. You're not being investigated. But I don't think I can, unfortunately. Because to be honest, I have a very large soft spot for you, and I do not think I can look at this unbiasedly. Or without bias. But I will ask, did they speak to you about any of it?
Yes.
Did they say what they were trying to get to?
Yeah. I have access to the entire subpoena. I have access to their PC. I don't think it's enough. I feel violated. A very similar situation happened with Jackie Legs and Aaron Carter, and the LSPD said that they couldn't subpoena Aaron Carter because she's an officer and should be trusted. But when it comes to me, yeah, sure. Here's a month of my personal text messages. Because someone who moved to the city that day, and the only name he knew was Princess Elena, said, yeah, Princess Elena gave me these deagles. And I called Princess Elena and said, did you give this guy 11 deagles? She said, I'd never heard of him. I said to that guy, she's never heard of you. And he admitted to making it up because it was a joke. And that is their PC for accusing me of conspiracy and corruption and going through 30 days, 2,000 text messages.
Great, this oh, I'm not in the fucking mood for this fucking conversation. I don't have the mental capacity.
Also, she texted me and said, is there terrorism happening? And I said, no. I don't even know what that is regarding. I genuinely have no idea. I'm assuming she was asking me if an area was safe to go into.
And that's the thing, Highwater. I don't doubt you, and I believe that. I'm not acting on any of this. Sometimes shit just feels like a witch hunt. And personally, I don't think this has got anything to do with you, because it's you, Highwater. I think it was there and pointed out.
What do you mean?
Like you were saying, you stated because, oh, if Maxwell does this, but if it's me, next thing you know, I'm being subpoenaed.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think it's got to do with the fact that it's you, Helen Highwater. I think it's got to do with the fact that they just saw it and were like, well, this looks bad.
Maybe.
No, I believe that. But in that same breath, I believe that you wouldn't, with malicious intent, do that. That's why I believe you.
Yeah. I just don't understand how they have the PC to subpoena my phone, but they're not concerned enough about corruption to suspend me while they're investigating me. I had access to the MDT that entire time. If they actually believed I was actively leaking things, if they actually believed that enough to investigate me, I should have been suspended. And if they didn't actually believe that enough to investigate me, they should not have had PC to subpoena 30 days of my cell phone.
Well, sometimes I mean, phone subpoenas are pretty, that protocol is a little easy to dig into. But I mean, there's not enough there to push. If they were going to go after you, they would have.
They're not going after me. They just violated my rights.
Well, then pursue it civilly.
And then my 2,000 text messages are going to be on the docket for the entire city to see?
I'm just trying to give you options here, Highwater.
I understand, but that's my option.
And what would you like to happen?
Sorry, I don't want you to do anything. I'm just hurt.
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
I'm even more hurt that you knew.
Okay. I've known for 4 days.
I just found out today.
Yeah.
I was riding with you on Thursday.
Yeah, you are.
When you found out.
Yeah. And I told you exactly why I never said anything, because I know I can't. And I know I can't be unbiased about this.
I understand that. I understand that. And I'm not holding that against you, but I am still hurt. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you did your job.
Mm-hmm. Because unfortunately, a lot of the time, that's what comes first.
Yeah.
I try to do right by people. And I think I've shown that a lot in how I've tried to approach my job, but there are certain times where the job supersedes that. And that makes it sound like I don't give a shit about you, and there's things where I'm like, yeah, well, it's work, but sometimes that's the fact of the matter. I'm sorry you feel like shit, and I'm sorry you feel like your rights were violated.
Thanks.
Need a salad?
No.
Then I'll ask, what do you think I should have done?
Again, sir, I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you had your priorities in line. You put work first. I get that. I do that too. Um, again, I can completely understand that and still feel hurt. And I respect you enough as a friend before you were my sheriff and before you were put into this situation to tell you that I'm hurt.
Playing with my Lego car right now.
I don't want to hold on to it. I don't want to feel bitter.
McNulty's not.
I don't want to feel like I can't trust you. Because it does feel like that a little bit right now.
Oh my.
Even if I know that that's not like logical.
Yeah, it's fine. She's the thing is, chat, I'm being a real McNulty about it. I'm not trying to not validate that. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, I don't have a whole lot of fucking people I actually give a fucking shit about. I'll say I'm glad your head's screwed on enough that you're not biting at me for trying to do my job. Just feels like you're hurt because of that, you know, like Crossfire.
Yeah.
Icing on this guilt cake.
Yeah, I'm not mad.
Just disappointed.
I'll get over it. But I just wanted to talk about it first.
Of course.
See if there was any context I was missing before I just felt bitter.
Yeah, when I was informed about all of it, apparently the investigation had been going on, I think, for 3 to 4 days before I was informed.
The day they got the subpoena was the day they talked to you. That's everything. I know you don't like meetings, so I won't keep you any longer. Appreciate you taking the time to talk to me.
You can stay and chat if you want. At this point, this doesn't feel like a meeting. This feels like two people having a conversation. I think the only advice I can kind of give is try not let this whole thing kind of boil over. If you need to take the time from work just to, you know, take a breath or reevaluate or spend some time on yourself, do so. And I know the irony of that is me telling somebody that, but it's the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been on duty a lot recently in general.
Don't doubt that. Been pulling enough fucking hours myself. So I don't really have a choice anymore.
Told you I'd never want your job, sir.
Oh, the thing is,
Too much what people think about me.
Yeah, I don't really give too much of a fuck what people think of me, but I think it's important that people are whored. I think that's a lot of people's problems when it comes to this job. And I think it's something that benefits me and also makes it worse in the sense that I treat it like a job. You know? I think a lot of people tend to think that we're all friends and you know, we all skip around in circles and drive around and shoot guns, but the second someone fucks up and has to be reprimanded, all of a sudden you're the bad guy and they don't understand what's happening.
Yeah. I think I've definitely got a separation of people that I'm like friends with versus, coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
I think the circle of people that I consider friends, I don't know. I used to want it to be bigger, and these days it just feels like I want to play it closer and closer to the chest, which I kind of hate. I miss when I was like different, I guess.
Sounds like command.
Yeah.
The further up you get, the more you're isolated because you're reminded that you're now someone's boss.
Yeah.
And you can't be both. You can be a mix, but unfortunately, they'll always, like this example, you know, with the whole subpoena thing, there's a time where it's a job. You got to put that first.
I hate being the bad guy too.
The
worst part of command.
I don't mind it. Depends on who it is.
I don't mind like doing it. I don't like the feeling afterwards. Like, I don't like that I had to call Bjorn and be like, you can't be on an FTO session in shift 1 and you got to go off duty. And he like hung up on me and he was like upset with me. And I was like, well, get it. It sucks. I don't want to be the bad guy, but like,
I don't
you
think
were told this.
you're not the bad guy, though. You're just doing your job.
Yeah, but I got to be like the rules guy. I love the rules. And everybody gets mad when I'm like, yeah, actually, we're not supposed to do that. Or we're supposed to do this like this. And people are like, well, we've been doing it like this. And it's like, okay, well, that doesn't mean that's right.
Yeah, I think that's a funny thing about the SOPs is sometimes there are exemptions to SOPs, but 8 or 9 times out of 10, it's like, yeah, you got to do it this way. That's how shit works.
Yeah, it's like that for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It doesn't make it any more, enjoyable.
Yeah, maybe I should just go rogue and realize everyone else is the fucking problem and just go bonkers. Just go full tyrant.
That's an option, sir.
No, it's not.
I mean, it is an option. It's not a good one.
Yeah, it's an
but
option, but
that.
that'll kill the department, so I'm not doing that.
Absolutely. Everybody would be miserable.
Mm-hmm.
I'd quit PNT so fast. No offense.
No offense taken.
Thank you for letting me bitch, by the way. Because I feel like some people don't think I'm allowed to complain because then it's like, well, it's your job or you signed up to do it or like, that's, that it is what it is. But I just like, I can understand that you were doing your job, but I can still feel hurt by it. It's like, I can still understand it's my job and be upset that like, that I have to do it.
Like the amnesia or something. Of course. Understand sometimes people need to be heard more than just given an advice or an option.
Yeah, I think the feeling of like feeling unappreciated was really building up. So I think this helped. I appreciate it.
I always appreciate you, Whitewater. Anybody that can do what you do with the attitude you have is
bummer.
Gained a lot of respect for myself.
I do my best.
You're also a pretty, good person.
Thanks. I try.
Yeah, I don't think you do. I think you just are. Hey, Joey.
Thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna let you do your paperwork, and I'll be back for shift 2.
Okay, you find some time to relax, okay? Treat yourself.
Have a good one, McNulty.
You too. 78's Little Soul. Yeah, their friendship is nice. It's kind of like realistically, besides Luciano, where even that's not really the strongest friendship. Those two are pretty close. Here's a clip of the last time I remember you giving advice about detectives. Fuck is this? Oh my gosh, this is a old ass clip. A good detective opens every door. They aren't afraid what's on the other side of it. They don't knock, they just kick it down. Oh, that's good advice.
Yeah, they got me in trouble a lot as a kid, just opening doors without knocking. Especially in
Well,
college. Especially in college.
Well, that's breaking and entering. That's trespassing and breaking and entering. That's not.
No, that's trying to ask my roommate where she put the garbage bags, only to find her head deep in some other guy.
What? What? What the fuck? What? I feel like you've overshared a little too much today with myself as your lieutenant.
Nonsense.
Yeah, actually, who is on McNulty's fucking... I should probably change McNulty's... Ooh! Hold on. Bama, Arkansas, I do love my mom and pop. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hey, who is that? Who is this? That's weird. That's strange. Who was that? That's strange. How'd that get there? Who the fuck is that guy? MDT. Oh, chat. I think we got MDT corruption. Don't even remove her from your profile. Put a note saying, who the fuck is this? I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna grab something to drink. You know what I find funny about all that? That whole time was him just being like, yeah, you know, like, yeah, you got to check in on people, make sure they're okay. Meanwhile, like, she actively knows something's wrong with McNulty. You know, he's having nosebleeds and he's forgetting shit, but it's like, I'm upset with you. And it's like, okay. He's like, yeah, you know what? I was waiting for an ask as well.
The cavalry has arrived at last. Helen.
Am I happy to see you? What I'm more pissed with anything is just the most amazing fucking potential lunch, fully booked, waiting list for lunch, and fucking, yeah, a golden opportunity going down the drain, yeah? However, you're here, yeah? Stabilise the ship.
Thank you for all your help.
Come on, Phil. Don't forget what's in the oven.
No.
Yeah, and start organising. I'm going to start dressing 9 main courses with Emma.
Emma! Yes, chef!
Do the chicken on our plate, people.
Phil's concentration deserts him, and he's making charcoal again.
Oh dear, they're burnt.
At least one chef here has high standards. Phil's sous chef Emma turns out to be a dark horse. She's quick, diligent, and passionate. Her talents go beyond sticky toffee pudding. Phil can't cope without her.
It's like home cooking, isn't it? It's like this has really kicked everything into touch now. It's beautiful.
It means the world to me to see it busy on a
No one
Sunday,
cares about
Christmas,
McNulty?
and that's why I'm here now, so that things go well. We take a lot of money and they'll be all back next Sunday.
Well, that's the funny thing is that it's a job,
We've
right?
just about got away with it.
People forget about that. You know, it's a job, and you know, everyone thinks that they're friends, and it's great. But
You got to understand, I'm feeling sick. I arrived here this morning, and it was pandemonium.
only when it affects them.
So whilst I totally respect you weren't feeling well, I could still do with your support.
You have my support.
We're drawing a line today, and we're moving forward. It's not a lifestyle, it's a business, and we're going to treat it like a business. I want you to let your chef do his job. And if he doesn't do that job, get rid of him. Really sorry. But if you don't fucking act and cook and run this place like a head chef, then don't expect to be here.
I've been really struggling with how to relaunch this shambolic restaurant. But I've had an idea to invite some local celebrities and create a stir.
Around here, it's littered with wags, actresses and actors. Hollyoaks is filmed around the corner. And it's a perfect opportunity to get some really good publicity for the restaurant. So it's neighbourhoods, and the minute anyone spots anyone famous in there, they all want to descend upon it. So that creates a buzz.
It's a race against time for Phil. He's got to master some classic and healthy recipes to lure those ladies who lunch.
Taste, and tell me what that needs. Salt, yeah. It's good.
Emma's the best thing in the kitchen. With her helping Phil, we may succeed with the relaunch.
You are the second chef.
A little risotto.
There's no reason why not. You
A
can't
risotto.
put this down the line in his
You're
day
American.
off.
Ugh.
You know that.
Well,
You're
that's
more
my
than
intention.
capable. I really mean that. And if you can be that passionate about a sticky toffee pudding, fuck knows what you're going to be like when you're let loose on fucking meat or fish. Huh?
For the relaunch, I thought of a new role for Sandy to stop her meddling.
Why don't we, for the first time ever, in between courses, start auctioning off some of these items?
Oh, wow. I'm very impressed with that.
Yeah?
Wow.
Selling antiques is what she's good at, and there's plenty around to keep her occupied.
Just in between courses. Yeah?
Really
We can start
seems
moving
good
some of the
idea,
stuff.
Yeah. The great thing is of all, he's actually defined everyone's role, and that's it now. We're all going to stick to it, and life should be a lot better.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. If I was eating my meal and someone tried to sell me something in the restaurant, I'd be like, what are you doing?
Nervous. I've staked my reputation on Morgan's. Key to my strategy is Phil's ability to cook my new menu, but I'm still not convinced about him.
Right, chicken in. Skin side down first. Olive oil. Why not butter? Put a little burn on the butter. Yeah.
He has to concentrate on getting the basics right.
If you can just slow down for me and fucking think a little bit harder, we're fucking 90% of the way there, you know that? Yeah. Yeah. Do
I
not
hate the
get
fact that he
distracted.
touched his hands on that chicken and then grabbed the towel.
Excellent. Morning. Morning. How are you? Come through. Come through. Come through.
Oh, right, let me put these down.
Just going through 2 or 3 dishes. Chicken with lentils and the poached salmon in an autumn broth. A nice crispy skin.
Tasty, very tasty.
You have got to realise the potential here. 48 booked for tonight. Normal restaurants are struggling to get fucking 5 in. Let's go through.
It's time for a pep talk, and my ragtag team needs some help. Even from sensitive flowers. Laura has finished sulking and has decided to lend a hand.
Laura, welcome back.
Thank you.
Concerned about assistant manager, or just
All right.
concerned about...
Let's do our fucking job, chap. Put on some hip hop. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh no. Oh. I'm trapped in. It's a prank. And yeah, I think so. Yeah, that MD corruption that just popped off. Well, if anything, I assume because McNulty, in front of multiple LSPD officers, was like, yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm keeping Sasha White. McNulty's barely done anything for himself. If he's going to do one thing from fucking self, it's going to be having Sasha have a white library. That's fucking it. Exactly, Duck. Oh. I'm dying a gunfire. got loyalty. What the hell's this? Oh! No! What the fuck is that bag of evidence for? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, please somebody go figure out what this fucking bag of evidence is for, chat. Please. Someone, for the love of God. I'm not dealing with that fucking headache. Again. Yo, Jewett, thanks to tier 1. Oh, the besties on the roof, yeah. That might be it. Oh my god, none of these pictures work. That's 11th of June. Gotta be this one, I think. Or this one. It was Friday, right? I could, you're right. There it is. Oh, it's on the 19th. Again. Ah, this is it. 16536. Ah.
People going crazy like that was when I was like giving you keys and stuff. I haven't seen it since, which is I was gonna make legislation for it too, but it just hasn't happened.
Hey, Safri, what's going on, brother?
It's gonna be Juan Carlos Hernandez's car, and supposedly it's Frankie's birthday. He has no mask on. Peters, when you arrive, you'll be primary. We'll quickly take.
Hell yeah, Safri, good to hear, brother.
We'll join you.
Always happy to have some more energy around. Now, is my car still swerving left? Hold accelerator. No, we're good. Double tree, 10-8, interceptor. Any actives need 77s?
Life Invader, flick off.
In or out. Are we eating now? Are we eating now? Breakfast, lunch, and dinners for beginners. You don't even know.
Can you turn your car around? Ventura?
Stares at Andreas's message. Good thing we're going to a bank.
Ventura's going to take hostage, and then Drake is going to pursue. Can you take over, Ventura?
He's just turning the car and then
Duh.
Knight, are you 10-8? $495 from 367.
The fuck is that?
It's code 4.
It's right down the road from me.
Peters, you're still primary.
Fuck. It's okay.
There.
Did you tell him it was me, by the way?
Yeah.
Do you want us to?
I'm probably gonna get shot. I don't give a shit.
Let that
Peters,
happen. I got your back.
Wait, yeah, we got your back. Don't worry.
Y'all need backup on that call or just got back on stage?
Yeah, probably. We're on, next level.
Where'd I check?
Yeah.
I'm above you guys on the bridge. What's happening with that Alpha?
So, Crimbo here shot Obadiah in the face, and now he's just dropping everything and eating stuff. We're trying to move in for apprehension.
No longer has a firearm with his possession. But I'm gonna try it. We need a unit to come from behind when he's not looking or something, because
He's not complying. I'm about to take him down.
Watch your crossfire. There's a terrible amount of crossfire happening here.
What's going on down there?
I don't know. I'm about to dome someone's head, cuz. You want to watch?
Oh, yeah, I want to watch.
Oh, never mind. He's in cuffs.
He's detained.
What a loser.
Yeah, never mind. Triple tree breaking off. Glad you're safe.
Alpha Avenue. Right, southbound Dorset.
Triple tree back and route was
Slowing.
assisting 78s.
Eastbound Portola Drive, passing the old courthouse. Slowing left northbound San Vitus, right eastbound Harwick. Continuing eastbound Harwick, passing the barbershop. Crossing Alta. Crossing Power. Slowing left northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Bridge Street. Oh, hard right southbound entering the freeway. They've taken a left northbound.
Remember you doubled up?
Los Santos Freeway. Yes, sir.
76.
Vehicles slowing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Speeds at 20 miles per hour.
What's going on?
636, am I good to attach?
That's what I was placed. I was placed at in that order.
Vehicles taking off again. We are left westbound off-road back onto Elgin, now southbound.
Primary, please respond to someone asking if they can attach to the call, please.
No. We'll get a channel.
Left southbound Meter Street. Right westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound
Oof, I don't know if today's a driving day, Chad, but...
Place.
Break, I have pockets robbing someone in front of MRPD right now.
The cop?
We're gonna go channel 3. Wait.
Is Pockets robbing an officer?
In front of a tow worker in front of MRPD right now. He has a gun to him.
In route.
Oh, hell no. 636 en route.
Keep talking, brother, if you can see it.
Hey, firm. I pushed the gun away and put his hands up. He's refusing. To a hostage right now.
Okay, well, negotiate as normal and tell him if he tries to, if he tries to flee without any form of negotiation, we're gonna shoot him.
Assume 4-5, you need 77s.
70 situation in MRPD.
EMS, we need you at the courthouse.
We currently have a hostage situation at the
sheriff is what
the MRPD.
The fuck?
One tow.
Bro. McNulty.
Yeah.
I thought it was a cop that got taken hostage.
He said, okay, there was a bit of, he said, a firm, it's a tow worker. So I was like, what?
Okay, alright. I got a ping.
What's the situation? Has anyone told him to leave?
Told who to leave?
The clown?
Nope, he's currently still holding up the tow worker with what looks like a Desert Eagle. We've got multiple officers on scene.
Yeah, we don't need any more.
I can confirm it's just PD tow.
Negative, it's not.
Oh, it's just a regular fucking tow worker?
Yeah, this is the Toto guys.
Alright, April.
Oh, my bad. Jesus Christ, I didn't know he fucking... He literally had his gun down, then he put it up!
Toto, no!
No!
I shot the because he started shooting him.
Code 4? Jesus Christ. Alright, good job. Solid police work, everyone.
That's my ass, Chief.
Can I leave? I'm scared.
Stop back in the
PD EMS.
again.
Send it.
52's at MRPD.
Who's primary on this?
We are currently on another scene and we will get there as soon as we can.
Who's primary in the situation?
Me.
Enjoy that. Bro just lit him up with class 2s.
Can I get everyone that was here to come talk to a sidebar real quick? Can I get some first aid treated to the two individuals? We're gonna have to transport.
Triple trees, 10-8. Oh my god.
Leave at 13, 716 C113.
He just shot someone with a class 1 with a class 2, so. Did you ever get tires? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Swear to God, if I lose my class 2 over that shit.
don't even know. I wasn't even there. I don't know what happened.
Are you still on that pursuit?
No, we're still here with the hostage. Nice talking to him.
At the bank?
Yeah.
Oh shit. TLDR, Peter's just shot down a gunman with a class 1 on his hand with a C2. So, I'm talk to Turner, I guess.
That's all you, bud.
Yeah, I'm hyper aware of that fact.
The difference is you did it when you were command. He's high command.
There's no difference.
There is. It could be between command member and high command member.
Well, no.
He could put into SOP that's allowed.
Goodbye, Victoria.
Bye.
No, I haven't paid for the repair yet. I gotta go pay for the house first. Excuse me, that's an option?
Gravy, do you want me to put something on for this vehicle?
I can throw one up.
As well.
Is the vehicle getting vapped? Negative, I never saw him enter or leave the vehicle. It was already parked up there. We can just get it towed.
Hello?
Hey, probably gonna talk to Turner about you shooting a guy with a class 1 with a heavy rifle.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
Yeah,
Just
sounds good.
Just so you're not blindsided by that.
Sounds good. I have a question. Is there a reason we didn't shoot him when he wasn't pointing a gun at like, I mean, I don't know, but I think people are way too fucking lax.
Way too
It's
lax
like,
about the gun at their side instead of pointed at the hostage kind of deal.
Especially in front of a fucking police department.
Yeah.
That's the thing that threw me off there is like I was on the other side and I never saw the gun and then he raised it like last second. That's why I opened fire.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, that's something we can learn from that as well. It kind of
Southside
depends on
today.
the number of what the fuck? On the number of individuals. If it's just one, and the gun's at their side, you can kind of, I guess, justify that. But if it's multiple,
yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Well, for like a bank, if there's fucking 6
4,
dudes
yeah,
with
then
class
like I
twos,
know I
yeah,
can't shoot all of
absolutely.
them before that, but
Yeah, but I mean that situation. I mean, I know in the past, the second a gun has come down, then it's just like we fucking shoot. But
yeah, let me talk to Viv and see if we can kind of figure out if that's something we want to do going forward.
I didn't want to overstep because I didn't know whose scene it was. But like in those situations in the future, that's what I would want to do. But I just wanted to check with you first. I mean, I feel like that's fair. I don't feel like I'm making
fair,
any
but
crazy high command.
it's also kind of like a little bit. It's one of those things where it's like case by case a little bit,
Yeah, I no, I agree. But when there's one person and he's like, I've got this guy hostage, and there's like literally not a weapon on the guy, I think it's a little different. But yeah, okay, all right,
Yeah.
sounds good.
All right, bye bye. What case is this?
But this one was more of a shit show. Because that one didn't end up with that much blood on the floor.
What did you say?
But you're not even using words.
Whoa, nice cock, dude.
If you come up here, and see it splattered.
Oh, that's do I know who this is?
It's a good view.
Yeah.
The clown, sir. I gotta call you. Tell me when the situation's done, right?
Okay.
I'm talking to you, by the way, Turner, not whoever the hell this is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, nice. So, with these 4 cases, now I'm left here.
Matter of fact, I'll be on a manhunt. I'm a little sketched out by this dude behind me. Yeah, that's Oshira. Oh, yeah. Ready to check?
10-2.
Any actives are current?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Before. Looks like there's something kind of wrapping up, like some kind of situation just transpired potentially at the courthouse.
Yeah, I saw someone on 311 about possibly murdering somebody.
The hustle. No, all I do was relax and strive. When I was young, I was a fan of the Jackson 5.
I would assume it's maybe wrapped up if EMS is on scene. I see EMS in
Yeah,
there, but
there's a couple of people in cuffs. It appears kind of wrapped up. They didn't ask for any kind of assistance, so I assume it's fine.
Alright, individuals from MRPD are being booked into or loaded into the ambulance now.
10-4.
Get AOs mounted, and then we'll head to CMC.
Stevie, a young freak.
We're good EMS to roll out.
In the afternoon, I get half the tune. It hit a matinee.
Lima 13P3.
63623 MRP. CMC.
Looks like it's just annoyed patrol for the day, guys. And hey, shift 2 just started. Gang, gang.
Alright, 95s are going back.
What is the name of that legislation in regards to DCSO being a sub-department in...
Obadiah, you on free?
Where is it?
bit, then you know maybe
He's fantastic. I think him and Iron have quite a bit of promise.
Okay, well, I'm not going to speak for the BCSO or the budget, but I can appreciate people who do the grunt work and do the investigative work, especially if it's up to Brian's standards here. Then you know, okay, sure. How much you need? I might not give it all to you, but I'll give you something.
$5,000. That'll hold me over for the week.
Okay, well, you know, you say 5,000, I'll double it. Here you go.
Oh,
Where is it?
You stretch that though, because if I hear you, if you have, you know, I expect you
Was
to
it
use that
removed?
well. Okay.
Hallelujah. Blaine provides. Blaine provides.
Hey, OJ, did the subpoena did that end up going through?
Where is it?
Phone subpoena?
Yep.
Is it gone?
No. Did you push it? I had a draft. I didn't push it. You want me to push it?
Yes, please. Work with Iron on that, and if he's still around, we should probably brief on it. I just need food.
Opinion on the beard.
Take your hat off.
No, don't. No, the hat makes it. The hat.
Take the hat off.
No, the hat makes it. No, don't. No.
Take the hat off.
No, the hat makes it. I've got a point. Have you got a? Here's a point, right? Have you got a heavy rifle?
Yeah.
Can you give it to me for 1 second? I'll give it right back.
Let me ask you something. If you have an entire surgical
okay,
bed and all
and if you in particular can't answer this, then we're gonna have a problem. Who do I look like?
And a subpoena is so much easier than a paperwork, and given the gravity of this,
A homeless shooter.
And there's no way you don't say Blackbeard from Rainbow Six.
Yeah, I know, dickhead.
Homeless shooter? Where do I get this with a home? Actually, do you know what? In this city, that makes absolute sense.
Yeah, no.
Because I would see Crimbo fucking Sutton with this.
Actually, now that you mention it, holy shit, you really do.
I really do. Someone said it to me earlier. It's like, holy shit, you're not wrong.
Yeah, the more I look, the more I agree with it. Congrats on senior, by the way. Well deserved.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'll say it to you. With everything I said to Ventura and everything that happened, I would rather prove why I think I deserve it than doing anything else. So.
Yeah, I'd say it's more than deserved at this point, brother.
Yeah.
And I don't really have any kind of doubts going forward about it. That's for fucking sure.
Good shit. You weren't at the senior meeting. I just said to. Hey, actually, before you run off or whatever you have to deal with, your opinion. The standards for like warrants, right? Anything is like 3 days. Violence is 5 days.
Mhm.
If I told you, I think that's fucking kind of really short, especially for people. You know, maybe they're out of the city for a day or two, and then suddenly you're coming back and they have like 23 hours on a warrant.
Mhm.
If I said I think the standard should be for everything should be 5, and then scaling up from there as like a standard. Let's say like OIS was a week. How would you feel about that? What would you think?
I'd say it makes sense. You just got to pitch it to high command.
Okay. I mean, I've just been kind of gauging it. I was at the senior meeting.
I'd say it makes sense. I'd say personally,
especially OIS for a week. I think, especially with the introduction of the bank tracking stuff. I don't know if you've heard what Opal is. I think Opal's writing up. I think DOJ's like expectations for bank tracking is looser than what Opal's writing up.
Agreed.
Wait, have you seen it? I'm guessing you've seen it.
Yes, I saw it before it was even written into it.
Yeah. So I guess my thought kind of came off of that is like, if somebody expects the bank tracking stuff to be done off of maybe in realism like 4 days, because like when you write the warrant, you're probably going off duty. They're probably whatever.
Mhm.
You have a limited time. 4 days is not really enough to hit those prongs.
Especially if like what, like you create the 5 days, you create the 3 days, and like it's the weekend. Motherfucker ain't showing up.
Yeah, exactly. And if people are busy and whatever, like I would love to see a standard of like violent felony warrants be a week minimum.
Especially mass ones, which is what usually is happening.
Well, no, I think like someone trying to kill someone, any attempted murder, a week. Straight up should just. And then the way I kind of put it tonight was, any attempted murder, whether it's OIS or not, is a week. When they're trying to kill each other, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'm very much of the opinion, if I see a shootout in the south side, hopefully some of them die and we have to respond to less of them. That's my opinion.
Oh my god.
If it,
oh my god.
Okay, but do you know how many shootouts I responded to in an industrial area in Cyprus when we could have just let them die and we'd have to respond to less?
Oh yeah, I'm very much like I see bank truck or large scale shooting, I'm like, you know what?
If it's in the south, then I don't hear it. If it's to the north, then I do hear it.
Yeah.
But
well said.
yeah, exactly. But If it's gang-related shooting, I think 5 days is fine. If people want to keep the 3 days for like 24/7s or like minor crimes or whatever.
Yeah.
But I really think OIS attempted murder, or if it's an attempted murder on just anybody, should be a week minimum.
Agreed.
And then it's up to anyone. It's then up to the person to extend it. But I think some people are a little bit lazy, and I kind of start cracking down on people who do that. Someone who puts a violent felony out or a violent warrant out and doesn't extend it. I would like to know why they don't do that. And if it's laziness, then I really have an issue with that.
It's probably laziness, brother. All honesty.
Well, then, well, they're not getting fucking away from me because I hate that shit.
Yeah, get it written down. I'll pitch it to this to high command, and we'll see if we can get that put into work with the back end.
I was going to make a senior report, so I'll work on that tonight.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
sounds good.
I'll put it up there.
What are you gawking at over there, Dakota?
What?
What are you gawking at?
Your beautiful ginger face.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
Said
at.
nobody.
Hey, bud. Okay.
Sorry, Alice is calling me.
Oh, wow. Walks up to people,
Howdy.
says hello to start a phone call. Okay.
You think you'd have that like
Yeah.
sheriff aura? You clearly just don't yet. I guess.
Suck my ass.
So, you know, this TikTok doesn't do it.
Go trees tonight. Any actives require 77s? Oh, Sasha's staying white. I don't have anything for... McNulty has nothing just for him, so he's keeping it.
You look like you could go sumo heavyweight.
Oh my.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, H-Dog.
Yeah. My God, Ken, you okay?
It's okay.
I'm getting harassed. Do you need a little bit more support or something?
No, I think he's
Call us whenever if you want to hang out.
Alright, we'll do.
Wow, friends.
Oh dear.
What the hell?
Wow, friend.
You need to get the class 2s. They obviously deserve to be shot for pulling me over.
Oh, I mean,
I'll come spin this block right now, bro.
I mean, getting shot with class 2 is just about everything I do all day, so you know, wouldn't be too out of line.
Yeah, it just kind of be the norm, right?
Yeah, you think you'd be like, ooh, scary man with class 2 threatening over a traffic stop. Well, welcome to my fucking life, brother. Welcome to my fucking life.
That is sad.
It don't pack no punch no more, brother. Let me tell you that. Okay, that is kind of.
We're used to them too. No. Shift 2, they get them quite a bit.
I did. There was that one time with the grenade where I ended up like driving away from that scene.
Oh.
Cole and Bravo. It was fun.
I want a nice crab boil.
Oh, that's McNulty.
He probably wants to come up. Hey, McNulty.
Yes.
Join us.
Huh?
Well, they're saying that you're fiending to.
The MRPD hostage situation, move it up to channel 2, please.
He has a gun in his hands.
Of course I do.
Yeah, he's ready.
What's up? Why? That's brandishing.
Not when it's in
That is
regards to
brandishing.
officer safety.
It's brandishing. What safety risk do I
yeah, what
pose?
safety?
Oh, you got shifty looking eyes, brother.
I feel a little unsafe.
He has glasses
you
on.
You just got profiled, Mac.
I'm
in real
brandishing.
time.
Yeah, plus I know
think he meant
McGregor.
you.
No, I meant you.
Bro,
girl.
go with my record. It's not even that bad.
Okay, brother.
On
I
a robbing spree all weekend.
No.
Yes, you were wearing the
And he
same
com-
exact outfit without a
He
mask.
complained about not
Everybody
getting
knows some
warned.
BB MC on the weekends gets up to some devious shit, which is why I don't come around on the weekends.
Oof.
Oh, I'm a
Ooh.
full timer.
You're sending cops off duty now, Mac? That's fucked
I'm
up.
not a weekend guy. I'm a full timer.
Ah, yeah,
Damn.
that's right. They're not weekenders anymore.
Robbing people till they don't wake up. Damn.
Actually be moving like that.
Damn,
Mode is
McGregor.
less.
Crazy.
Mode is less.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Yes, I will.
Group tree breaking off 38 eastbound, San Andreas.
Clear traffic. Warning issued.
Just to remind you, you are conducting at 38 within Los Santos, so even if that was a warning, you need to document it. You know what I haven't checked in a hot minute? I should have access to them, don't I?
752 to arms.
Yes, sir. Disregard.
752 to arms. Were you in a hallway just there? Yeah. Something like that.
Good luck. See what was there.
23rd of June.
Seven five two. I'm in 38 at the rear of the food court. Blue and colored 4x4 registered to Finland Mountain, illegally parked. Pretty sure he's inside right now.
$10.9 that there, Obadiah?
I'm at the rear of Senior Buns 4x4. There's a guy in the back of the Finley Milton truck. This looks like reckless endangerment to me. I'm gonna verify or validate if Finley Milton has knowledge of this. 50176 to assist.
Bilby, okay. Sound like you're smiling on the other end of that con, brother.
I'll be fine. Remember, be well, Sheriff. Who knows if I'll make it out just from showing up. He hasn't threatened me, but he feels like he had violence, spells of violence whenever he sees me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just.
Wait, who is that?
Finley Milton.
Would you like to assist, Mr. McCool?
He's. Wait, are you in a 38?
I believe Obadiah is.
Oh, I'm on my way. What's the 20?
I believe Obadiah's he's inside the senior buns, actually. I'm gonna go in to assist.
He's currently in it.
We're at the
No.
rear.
He's at the back, the side entrance of Senior Buns itself.
Yeah, this is like 580 MC. I'm trying to validate who the driver is.
33176, preemptive saying this is not my fault.
There is 5 of them. Jesus.
I'm telling you right now, McNulty, if I go over there, it's
Look,
a shooter.
hey, look, brother. Anytime
You think
anytime it's ADMC, I end up gunning them down with a class 2 like a dog. I shouldn't be here.
Okay, McNulty. Okay,
Oh my god, wait, are we the problem?
No, hang on, wait. If one of them stood in front of you and let themselves get handcuffed 4 times and then got arrested with a shotgun, and then you said to another MC member that they should follow in the footsteps of ADMC and just let that happen to them and turn themselves in, is that my... What do we do?
What's the problem, ma'am? Are you alright?
1376.
Ow,
Latest 911.
but I was
Like, is that my fault? I don't think that's my fault.
I
I
don't
was
think
told
that,
that that's my fault.
I don't think that's your fault.
That's all I need to hear. Thank you, Sheriff.
If he drives away, I want
you, Sheriff.
4x4
That's my
for
sheriff.
Yes,
reckless
sir.
endangerment.
That's my
He
sheriff
has
right
knowledge
there.
of
That's
the guy
something
in the
I can
front.
get on board with.
Was detained, was patted down, found a shotgun. What's the problem?
No. Wasn't patted down. Stood there and got cuffed 4 times before then couldn't break the last one, and then got arrested with it.
Oh, why were they being handcuffed?
Because so they were being arrested. They weren't even gonna get arrested. They were gonna get ticketed. It was tally marks. I was driving past her on the
Enough
freeway.
said. Carry on.
She slammed on the brakes, cut across multiple lanes, hit me by accident, and then I was just gonna pull her over and say like, "Hey, don't fucking do that." Instead, she went mountaineering up the hill towards the radio station, and then turtled, and then just let herself get arrested. But that was my fault apparently.
Oh, how was it your fault?
Yeah,
You got hit. You tried to ticket her and check in.
All I would do was give a warning for it. Yes.
758, we're
And
gonna.
instead she fled
They're
and then
pulled
got
over right
arrested
now, but
and
it's
then
gonna
was
turn into a
shot
7
Pikachu.
and 80.
Are you ready
It'll be
for
on
this?
San
Or-
Andreas.
That's a
San
truck, brother. What the
Andreas, a
fuck?
blue
I ain't chasing it.
4x4 occupied 5 times. It'll be
McNulty,
going
you need
eastbound
to
on
learn
San
the
Andreas.
art of bubble pitting. I have disabled the fucking bank.
No. I mean, it's a truck, and I'm in a Corvette. It's got nothing to do with that. It's got to do with the escalation of cars, dickhead.
You could do it. I could do it in a coconut. I will go get one and I'll show you. You could do
No,
it
I'm
with
not
that
saying
little
I
piece of shit.
can't. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this is a fast car. That is not.
There's a 1080 right now. How many units we got on this? We got you, me, 2 more.
I don't know.
Triple tree, I'm in an interceptor, brother. You're chasing a truck, 4x4, ain't you?
I've got access to Ventura's garage with a scout. But that's 78, so that's up to you. I'll take
It's not a 78.
Keep tailing it.
I'll make it
I'm gonna
78.
get mobile. We
No, you're
have
fucking
3
not.
Units, 1 more
My
unit, and I'll
presence
get
will
us
make it
to Chicago.
78 is what I mean.
What, sorry?
I said my presence will make it 78 is what I mean.
Yeah, brother, and any time I've recently chased AMC,
That's what I'm saying.
I've clapped them with a class 2 and they've done nothing wrong.
I've heard the stories. That's why I'm bouncing it off of my sheriff. I'm talking to the sheriff right now. Well, I'm trying to gauge my response to the current act of crime, and I need the
I did
sheriff's
not.
opinion.
There should be a CVPI that has visual. That Finley Milton
Plot armor
individual is
dependent.
going to jail for reckless endangerment.
Yeah.
All right, I have visual. We are eastbound.
I'm surprised I
I'll
haven't
come
died
get you.
yet.
And Andreas on the Olympic Freeway.
Thank you, McNulty. Oh, then I can definitely get the scout. Okay. Thank you, McNulty.
I'm surprised you didn't get shot.
Yeah, neither am I.
There was
Got another
5
unit
of
route
those,
to
6
back
of
you
them.
up.
Is he? Oh, wait,
We can't pursue that car in this thing.
Yeah.
We can't fucking do it. It's excessive.
What, in the Everon? I'm fairly sure I've driven after that before. I'm fairly sure they've got some fucking shit of it.
Well, I mean, if you attach the Buffalo, I'll keep off with the cokehead. And then we'll gauge from there.
I can.
Or if you want to swap into a Premiere or something, whatever.
Can I have a Premiere as a deputy, or do I need to be senior for that?
I think it's senior. It's senior only, brother.
Okay.
Grab a scout or something. I don't know. It just feels excessive. I'm
Uh,
going to stay above them, though, because I have a weird feeling that they might get clapped here in the next couple seconds.
Hey, Phil, I'm gonna grab a scout.
331, I'm grabbing a scout.
Oh, I felt okay.
In that case, Bilby, do long parallel in the Buffalo in case they swap, and
Yeah,
I'll
that's what I was
stay.
gonna
I'll stay
do.
unattached.
If they're gonna in that, cause I think I've chased them before in that everyone. They just went up Mirror Park where I couldn't chase them. So I mean, that's probably what are they gonna do.
You can just say locked and loaded and ready just in case.
What you mean by locked and loaded,
Exactly.
though?
I agree with you, sir.
We're just ready to go, you know?
what we're doing. And you're trying to arrest him for it.
Actually,
You
you're
never
wrong.
heard the saying? No?
What do you mean?
Everyone else, not exit the car, then you are committing a crime.
What?
Yep.
You
that's
said
how
that
it
we
works.
could go.
There's a lawful order you are obstructing by being in the car.
You said we could go, you moron.
No, you cannot, Finley. You belong to me, Finley.
What?
You go. You
What the
you
fuck?
go to blame for me, Finley.
Oh my
Last time I
God.
checked, your name wasn't Antonio
Well, you go home
Rodriguez,
with me
alright? You got no claim to that.
Okay.
So,
So,
you shouldn't
so-
use that phrasing, to be honest.
oh, that he's going
I
home with
agree,
me.
Bilby.
Shut the hell up, Bilby. You should just say that he's going to jail.
Ah, shit. All right, man in the trunk, are you also not gonna obey my lawful order?
What?
He has nowhere to sit.
Get out of the trunk. Get out of here.
This.
Obey
Okay, I've
this.
done my due diligence.
do
I've done my
this.
due diligence.
So what's the plan here, buddy?
752. Let's get this.
Let's
frequency to a
see what you
different
do. What's the
tent.
plan?
Stand by.
Be advised, Obadiah has let Philly Milton know that he will be going home with him tonight. I don't know what that means.
This feels like entrapment.
Does this guy have a plan, or are we
Alright,
just like
channel
chilling
3,
here?
guys. 3. For the.
Okay, going channel 3.
Yeah, set up a
Oh,
pursuit
you're
order
in
while
the
you're at it.
channel. Oh,
Hello?
wow.
All right.
Hello, Finley.
Oh,
Box
there's
maneuver.
Oh,
Are you a
McMullen's
cop?
here. Wow.
Everybody
I'm
inside
dealing
the
with
car
cops
is
right now.
being
I
arrested.
Holy slings class 2.
Everybody in the car is
I'm
being
trying to go
arrested.
about my fucking
Hey,
day.
Interceptor, can you close in at the rear? So I can get out the car and pull them out.
Oh, but hey, you're
Don't
gonna
fucking
get.
touch
If
me.
he decides
Dude,
to accelerate,
don't
you're
touch
going
me.
to get.
It's either that or we sit here all day.
It's that guy in front of us,
Or you
Antonio.
pull
He
him out of
wants
the
your
car.
man.
Like, what's this for exactly?
Antonio, help!
What the hell?
Antonio, he's trying to claim me! Antonio, he's trying to
Who's in
claim
the
me!
CDPI here?
367, 354, and
Okay, let's just.
Antonio,
Okay, one of you get out with
he's saying I
a
belong to
baton and
him.
just pull one of them out of the car, and it'll get them going.
So get out of here. So
Bjorn, deploy.
Just one of you, yeah. One of you just get out and just. There we go. See? Easy.
I don't.
What the fuck am I hearing down there? What the fuck did I just hear down there? It sounded like someone was getting a guacky guacky.
McQuillan, you okay if I open this up to PBS? Otherwise, following them. I'm
fine. Yeah,
I'm
if you-
opening it up to PBS.
If you want to, if you've been dealing with this for a couple minutes, that's what you want, then.
Finley Milton is gonna be the priority.
The thing is, I'm not gonna be able to pit it. We're not gonna be able to pit this and box it. It's pitting it to disable it. So keep that in mind.
A scout's gotta be the one that I just
Oh, I
tried
know,
it,
yeah.
didn't budge.
Yeah, I'm more talking about the escalation, right? Like I have to disable it, not box it, or flip it. One of the two.
Just
Asking
remember-
Obadiah, do you want the smoke?
Always. But we'll give Bjorn a good shot. We'll give Bjorn 2 attempts.
Just remember there is somebody in the trunk.
Oh, but what's the reason for the stop, by the way? Like.
It was illegally parked, and after a search, there was a guy in the trunk, so on reckless endangerment. He drove away with the guy in the trunk. We got a 1080. Westbound, Vespucci.
Yeah, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, northbound South Rockford, transitioning northbound North Rockford. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, left, northbound Morningwood Boulevard.
Damn it, fuck, what
Left.
the hell?
Westbound Percy, ooh,
Shit.
50. Left, southbound North
he's not
Rockford Drive.
I gave them all the opportunity to leave the car. They all refused, so they're all getting obstruction at the very least.
Everyone in here is willingly in here. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Life Invader. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, slowing right, south. Madwayne Thunder left. East South Boulevard Del Perro over Madwayne Thunder. Over Portola, on the grass, still eastbound, transitioning eastbound Howick. Approaching Eastbourne over Eastbourne, passing the Fleetco.
I might go get the Rhino.
Left, northbound San Vitus, oncoming lanes of travel.
Shit, PBS is open.
Is PBS authorized over there?
Negative. We'll give it a little bit more time, unless
Okay,
they
copy.
aggressive.
South Vitus to left,
Before we
eastbound.
do pick,
Howick.
can you guys let the guy in the trunk know he needs to get out the back before we escalate for his own sake? Once the car stops, if it stops.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you want me to see if they let him out of the front so we don't hurt him?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try.
I can't. There's actually too many units, Chet. I can't. That's SOP breach. Go trees tonight. So, chat, what are the odds out of 10 that turns into a 78's call? I'm just gonna listen.
What a tragedy. Southbound Mirror Place. Transitioning eastbound West Mirror Drive.
Oh my god, I just...
Taking the jump onto San Andreas on VCB.
Yeah, there's a street race coming supply. I just crashed into like 20 races.
Yeah, the truck's going Elgin, southbound, or northbound, excuse me, VCB.
They're merging on Popular. No, not yet. Popular. Left, south onto the freeway. Gonna be merging back on the Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro. Now taking the off ramp on San Andreas. Continuing eastbound. Slowing, going off-road. U-turn. Gonna be going on Vespucci. Disregard back on the freeway. Northbound now. Del Perro. He's reckless and dangerous. The audacity, the hubris. I gave him an inch. And they shitted and comes all over it. We're merging on
Living the dream, brother.
Living the damn dream. Hey, she can live a dream at the golf course right there, too.
We're behind you. I don't know how anybody else is here, but we're behind you.
Right on San Andreas, westbound.
Oh, yeah.
Left,
McNulty.
south on Power.
On 25.
I got your comms.
Sure, where you at?
Or you want to talk on the phone? I'm up at Bolingbrook.
Gee.
You want to meet at BCSO?
Sure.
All right.
Just gonna
Yeah,
bye.
shortly.
West
Bye-bye.
off road by. West on Vespucci.
Been standing there all day. I'm emaciated.
What is that? Can you just get off the
Yeah, that is a person. That is
West
a person.
Vespucci. There was a
We're
car accident in
chilling
front
there all
of us.
day.
I don't know what that car was doing, but they 50'd. This vehicle's going
It
off.
was
road
Vinci, yeah.
Northbound. College, Obadiah.
Merging on San Andreas, you should have.
Yeah, we got him. Westbound San Andreas, right, northbound North Rockford. Continue northbound North Rockford, passing the movie studio. Oh my goodness. Left, westbound
I'm gonna get
Boulevard
it.
Opero.
Okay. Well, we could use one more unit.
Left, southbound, left, eastbound through another alleyway. Eastbound Boulevard Del
there's no
Perro.
way.
We still have it, we still have it. Slowing, right, south.
Hey, that wasn't me, by the way. That's the other deputy.
Right,
Dylan?
west,
Okay, never mind,
Marathon.
sorry.
Left,
Sorry,
south,
that
North
was-
Rockford. Watch out, Cringe Lord's on the move. Southbound, North Rockford. Right, westbound, San Andreas. Left, southbound.
I actually don't need. This
from
doesn't
30th
need to be a
Street.
full meeting. Just being like, yo.
Suspect for the
Full
units attached now is Finley, Milton, reckless endangerment. The rest of
I
secondary priority.
realized it doesn't have to be a full meeting, to be honest.
All right.
TLDR, there was a scene that just transpired with the Pockets holding up an individual with a Class 1 Deagle. Pockets was holding the gun by his side. Gestured the gun towards the hostage while negotiating, and Peters opened fire with a Class 2. And was just on the radar like, whoops, that was a misfire, but hit the individual holding up the hostage, which then led to the hostage kind of looking around, being kind of confused. Then the person who was taken hostage, taking their gun out and shooting Pockets, and officers shooting down both suspects. So,
Okay, so Peter shot the hostage taker. Right?
yes.
I'm just making sure I have this right.
Yeah.
So Pockets, and Pockets was the hostage taker.
Yes.
Who was the hostage?
Some tow guy.
Okay, so let's say tow guy is hostage. Peter shoots Pockets.
Yeah.
They're on the ground. Tow guy pulls out a gun and shoots Pockets on the ground.
No. Pockets is still standing.
Oh, okay.
And it's just like shot at, from my POV, the head, the side. and then kind of looks away and is like, what the fuck's going on? Why was I just shot? And then the hostage, the tow worker, takes the gun out and shoots them, and then both are then subsequently gunned down.
Okay.
It's kind of less about that and more about just the class 2 to class 1.
Okay.
So.
Sounds like he needs a class 2 removal for a bit.
Yeah, might just
At the
be a
very
thing.
least.
I'm just informing you so you can speak to TRT.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Refer to them.
You want me to chase up TRT, or do you want me to leave this on your lap?
I'll go after. I need to meet with Opal anyways. I'll take care of it.
All right. No worries, sorry, bye-bye.
Is there a report on this at all?
There's the standard
That
report.
aspect?
I can make a high command one or a command one if you want.
Just make command one.
All right, bye-bye.
If you will, please. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey, Steve, where you need to lift to?
Just Mr. Mopeds, please.
Is your Premiere parked back? Did you move your Premiere?
No, it just won't. It won't appear for me. I think the ground ate it.
Oh, okay. You said BCSO?
No, I'm RPD's fine. I'm gonna try and call it back and see if I can pull it back out.
Okay.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Oh, we got Pipsqueak put in as a lifer for the next 25 years at least.
Hell yeah, fuck him.
Yep.
What did he do? He did the terrorism, didn't he?
He shot that guy in front of me and killed him.
Oh, good shit. Hey, good shit. Hey, fuck yeah. Good shit, Stevie.
No problem.
Eastbound Davis. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Southbound Roy Lowenstein. Westbound Innocence. Through the ADMC alleyways.
I'm guessing priority target's the driver, right? In?
Finley Milton.
1's out, 2's out, 3's out, 4's out. 4 got out.
It's just Finn in the truck. It is just Finn in the truck, but we're gonna get a whole lot of interference right now. So.
Hey guys, Triple Tree's on Freak for backup.
We're about to get 5
GPS
interference.
approved on all of them, by the way. They were in the car when he was
Yeah, focus on the light blue car. That's probably gonna be the fastest when we do it. Oh my god, there's so many
Capitol Boulevard over Little Bighorn, passing the hospital back towards Strawberry.
I'm gonna clear PBS.
Hey, from right northbound Strawberry.
That Peters?
Okay.
Motion King. Left.
You want to back up that pursuit on Tree, brother? There's about to be a whole bunch of ADMC.
U-turn southbound, left eastbound Vespucci. Northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry back towards San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin. Continue northbound Elgin, passing pillbox.
Got 3 of the interference cars on my ass. No, 2, sorry.
No, we don't have any interference in us on the main vehicle, so we're passing pink cage right now.
No, the car
so
was
northbound
illegally
Meteor.
parked.
You guys, it's chasing you guys down.
Copy. Over Vinewood, continuing northbound Meteor towards Clinton. Oh, we're going off-road northbound, parallel to Clinton and North Conquer. We flipped. They're headed west. Nope, they're south. The Buffalo should see them.
We are going westbound Clinton, passing a 24/7. They get left. Oh, 1050. Oh, vehicles out. Vehicles out. I'm not getting. He's running southbound Alta Street. He's going to get picked up by the. Oh, he's been tased. Obadiah's going for cuts. Getting in the. He's getting the blue Sugoi. I don't know what he's doing. He got hit.
Got another car coming in.
He's running on top of the scouts. He's going to get in the blue MR2. Blue MR2. He's got tased out, and they ran him over.
They ran him over?
Oh, he's on the hood of the Dominator now.
He's gonna fall off.
Eventually. They're westbound on Bible Boulevard.
Someone primary let them know that this is reckless endangerment, just so they know.
You should not know that.
He fell off somewhere.
He
definitely
fell
did.
off. He fell off somewhere.
Oh, somewhere.
He might go check the original scene. Check the original scene and the road all the way
I
they
don't
took.
see his body.
Vehicles over back there. Might try to grab him.
They're loading him up. They're loading him up right there on Alta.
Where? On Alta? I see Alta. He's in Alta. The blue Sultan. Oh my god, blue Sultan. Blue
Jesus.
Sultan. No, it's not stolen. It's a fucking Segoy. That thing's yeah, it's bad. Left southbound, Las Lagunas.
752, I'm gonna stick with the primary vehicle, get it marked up and everything. You guys got this.
Did anybody stay? Did anyone stay back to the truck? Was that you over there?
I got it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, stick around with that.
Can you hit that vehicle off?
Yeah, we're doing that now.
We're gonna get the Dominator off.
It's on your computers. Watch it. It's on your right. I'll deal with it. I'm coming up.
Yeah, I'm feeling real froggy right now, Chad. I'm gonna be honest.
So west on Howick, left, southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Okay.
Southbound 8 Milton Go ahead.
Just relax with pursuit etiquette here. We're fine. I'll deal with the cars behind. We'll deal with the 2 cars behind. You 2 in front, focus that car. The Segoy, it's front wheel drive. It's a piece of shit. You 2 should be able to keep with it. I'll keep you guys safe in mind. It's eastbound San Andreas, upper.
Light blue car right behind you. Never mind,
Shit off a pole. It's fine. Clear PBS. Get aggressive with it. Is the passenger? He's down. Northbound Elgin.
This is gonna turn into a shootout now because if they try to grab Finley again, we're gonna have to beat them.
Elgin Avenue.
And criminals don't like that.
That's passing the auto exotic shop. The right, eastbound Bridge Street. Continuing eastbound Bridge Street. Entering. Right, so continue eastbound Bridge Street. They are going to be pit. They got pit into the water at Mirror Park. They might be stuck. 22. They're free. Sorry, Peters. They're going to be eastbound out of the lake at Mirror Park.
I got spikes, bottom of supply. Never mind, I've been spotted.
If we're going to go, they continue southbound.
Oh, maybe not.
22. Northbound Mirror Park.
Oh, I definitely have. Never mind.
Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Northbound Mirror Park.
Break real quick. Okay, so we're westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Interceptors were on this. Besides Bilby behind. Main focus is going to be that light blue car, and then there's a kind of purplish, pink pearlescent Ferrari lookalike.
10-4, I know both. The blue one just went south popular. I don't know where the Ferrari looking thing is.
Okay, if you see those 2 cars, those are main focus. Because right now we're just chasing something slow, so it's fine. Just focus on those interceptors. Probably 77s if there's any, by the way.
Continuing southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Continuing southbound Elgin. We are alongside Illegal Square Aviation. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Watch out for ambulance. Westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Calais. BCB momentarily stand by. We're left southbound Calais. Right, northbound South Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound through the Korean Plaza alleyway, just south of. The vehicle may be stuck.
Can I get a box here?
I'm going around the other side.
It's
free. Is it free?
It's free. It's going to go eastbound. Peters is going to do his best to try and nudge it, but it's going to get free. Taking
Peters. Yeah, stay tertiary. Yeah, stay tertiary building.
See you in
Look
northbound
for...
Calais.
Yeah, I'm waiting to spot a high-end car.
Right, northbound Palomino. Passing the Covey, still northbound
They've
Palomino.
disappeared there for about a minute. They're either repairing or they're setting up for a block. So look for Rockford Plaza, look for White Garage, V building, all that kind of stuff.
I'll go check integrity.
I'm sitting with the Ferrari lookalike on
I need someone Rockford Plaza.
En route.
They're going north. They're northbound Rockford right now.
Right, eastbound Eastbourne. Getting eastbound Eastbourne over 8 Milton Parkway, transitioning, slowing over Howick, still northbound Eastbourne. Approaching Spanish, right, eastbound Spanish.
Rockford Plaza, code 4.
They might try to do a block in a North Archer.
You can probably get aggressive with this thing because the more time it goes on, it's just gonna be a block somewhere.
Getting eastbound Spanish Ave over Alta. Approaching Meteor over Meteor. Right, southbound Meteor. Passing Pink Cage. Over Howick. Approaching Occupation over Occupation, full sending it southbound now. Have one unit go around. Could be a strawberry block. 26 sending it southbound Elgin over San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci, passing the Fleek. Strawberry. Center. Over center, full sending it eastbound Vespucci, over the bridge, passing MRPD.
Where did this stem from?
Reckless endangerment.
Yeah, there you go. Northbound Popular Street.
Also, like, interference now for the same thing, so.
Continuing northbound Popular Street, going underneath Del Perro Freeway, transitioning westbound. Oh my god, we hit a body and now we're in the air. Call it, Peters.
We're still westbound on Hawick, approaching Pink Cage.
They're setting up something somewhere.
Vehicles braking, continuing, full sending
That's
now.
a light blue car, but not the same one. Might be being tailed by a light blue Karuma.
Full sending,
shit.
we're now passing one of the Fleecas, approaching Boulevard Del Perro. They lost control, regained control, lost control again, regained it, off-road. They're going next to the jewelry store.
Set for the lake behind you guys, careful.
Next to the jewelry store, southbound, Portola.
He'll be pit that Ferrari. Like, one morning, get that fucking thing out of here.
If it gets near me, I'm just
Or
gonna...
the other. Yeah.
Phone.
Yeah, Drake and focus on
That's enough
the
messing
car.
around. Done. You're done for. Just surrender. Just give yourself up.
Main vehicle southbound on Calais. Left eastbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Seeing eastbound Adams Apple towards Alta. Bound passing the apartments, approaching Vespucci, over Vespucci. Over San Andreas, full sending it north. Over the Del Perro Freeway. Approaching occupation. Right eastbound occupation.
Stand by two, is there any...
Just go ahead, go ahead.
Is there anywhere else you guys need us? We got a lot of units.
Just paralleling. The three that are on it right now, just stay on it. The rest parallel.
10-4.
We are westbound.
They're gonna block somewhere, but where the fuck
wait.
are they?
We're doubled up. Peters left southbound Las Lagunas. Over occupation, full saying it's southbound. Slowing. Left, east, off road towards the highway.
I'm wet.
Not taking the highway, going back towards Alta Street east. Left northbound Alta. T northbound Alta Street towards occupation. Slowing. Left west occupation. Yeah, they're circling the area. They
Solid
got
pit.
pit.
Amazing pit.
They're flipped.
Thank you.
I need cars all around this.
Oh, they're on. Oh, nice hole, Peters.
I need backup here.
Hold the line! That muscle car's pulling up right now.
We're southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound. Swing lower San Andreas.
Get through Zanga. You continue eastbound San Andreas. Or lower power, approaching Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Continue northbound Elgin. Slowing. Nice speeders. Ooh. Oh, nope. They're still mobile. We're at Swiss and Pillbox. They're reversing, facing southbound now on Elgin.
Yes, there's many interference and they've got a down suspect in the back of the vehicle.
Ooh, they're
Peters, I didn't know you were on my right there.
Good, you're good.
Approaching San Andreas, right, westbound San Andreas.
Got into the wall to either side, please. And nice.
Faces south of Power. Approaching Vespucci, over Vespucci, approaching
Obi,
Adams Apple
fucking
Boulevard.
hell.
It's now over 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, copy. Slowing. Left,
I'm
east
gonna go
through
right
the
here,
alleyway,
I'm gonna
call
go
it.
Move back out. That Peter's taken. I'm behind it. Peter's view pit. I'll follow it up.
Continue northbound, Power Street, left, westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Zalta trying to counter pit, unsuccessful. Ooh, still mobile. Their car might be out.
It might be out.
Yeah, car's out.
Okay, primary is the passenger who's down. So we try to go for her, but make sure that there's units that stick with it. Just to, like, literally encroach this car, get the driver out.
I'm gonna get her out. Is someone up on the freeway?
Triple tree, I'm already up here, brother.
Oh, God. Holy shit, it's like you know. Anyway, someone support Peter too.
3 units watch from the Pixel Hotel balcony as well.
Like I said, primary is the passenger, secondary is the one who's going to be running on foot now. Someone help Peters with it if she runs.
You have a 2x pod motorcycle at the intersection.
Hey, firm. Finley is your responsibility, okay, Obadiah?
10 on there?
Finley's your responsibility, okay? If anything
10-4,
happens to
yep.
him, yeah, call it out, okay?
Stay with me. I need that one unit.
I'm staying with you. I'm staying with you. I'm staying with you. I'm staying with you.
The Ferrari's picking her up. Chase this Ferrari.
It's fine. It's a small enough situation. If she gets away, then we just stick with. Unless Peters, do you want to keep chasing it? We can stick with what we have.
Whoever's primary. I don't want to step on your toes. I need to call.
Stand by.
5-2. I'm gonna give the primary unit pursuing. Actually, stay on them while we secure this guy, because they're just gonna come back anyway.
Give comms or not?
Yeah, stay on it. Keep them busy. Yeah, keep them busy. Don't be on.
There's a Dominator following me as well.
Okay, what you're gonna do? Just keep it busy. Don't be overly aggressive, just so we can have Finley here secured. We're not prioritizing them. We're just keeping them busy.
He's just doing a loop in the
They
area.
don't know that though. Fine. Yeah, just keep them busy. It's all good. Just keep them busy.
Wood?
Say something about the brown garage, so if you're following, just be careful for a block.
Wood ADMC. Shoot over a parking ticket.
Alright, McNulty, you still on the roof, yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing like a bit of a parallel on that pursuit as well, but I'm above you guys on the highway.
Okay,
You got units above you in the Banner Hotel as well. I'm just a little trying to keep an eye on that upper ramp, the furthest one above me, so I don't get my back of my head shot.
Milton had a shotgun on him, so just, you know, ADMC are unpredictable. So
10-4, sir. 10-4, read you loud and clear.
Class 2s are. Anyway, yeah, just be prepared. We can go from.
Sometimes the
there to
BBMC do it.
nothing
Ugh.
they start
Too
shooting,
many,
so
if you ask me.
Is anyone in pursuit right now?
Yeah, we're in a pursuit. It went northbound. Oh.
Hey, from Brent, we have a Dominator that just rolled past, unconfirmed of involvement.
I believe it's involved. It was following me. I'm VCB on the Ferrari, by the way.
It is involved.
It is involved.
Have we called EMS into the scene for the 90?
Not yet. Are you VCB on everything?
A-firm.
Or high pitch?
Yeah,
No, not really.
Everyone come back, because that Dominator just pulled into a building behind, or like to the west or east, on Adams Apple. So
Yeah,
everyone just encroach on this.
On the south side, Adams Apple is behind one of the car dealership building.
Yeah, everybody encroach on this, so we need police presence here.
Pull them
That's a
back
big
out.
thing. Yeah, light blue car.
Oh, the
they're
blue
gonna,
vehicles
they're
there
gonna try and make
too,
an attempt. They're gonna try and make an attempt. I need everyone here now in Adams Apple where the suspect is down. They're going to come, or they're going to do something stupid. I need people here.
Just following
They're
up.
coming now. They're coming now. They're coming now. Need units here now in Adams Apple.
Thing above with C2. Beat him down if they can try grab him.
Yeah, beat him down. Beat him down.
Beat him down. Keep beating.
One has them. They're trying to go to the Blue Sultan.
Keep swinging, guys. Come on.
You might get in. Beat her down. Beat her down. Beat her down. Don't tackle her. Beat her down.
Yeah,
beat her down.
stop tackling
Beat her
her.
down.
Beat.
He's in.
There's only one person. She's in the car. She's in the car. Forget the other guy. Vehicle's taking off. It is southbound. I need interceptors on this. Southbound, Calais.
Sasha, not like this. Sasha, not like this.
Southbound Calais.
How? That's literally foolproof.
Alright, Chetvan, Greenwich.
R50, R50. He ejected.
Oh my god,
He
please.
realizes he ejected.
Oh,
He's down on the ground. He's
oh
down
my
on the
god,
ground
sir, you scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Dust London
You flip me there, brother, please.
Dust London, South Arsenal Street. We have the suspect down.
Watch out.
I need more units here.
In route, brother, keep talking.
Yeah, we're just here on South Arsenal and Dust London. Every unit that was there with the car, just come to the down suspect. Just in front of the old Rust compound, Dust London and South Arsenal. I think they've realized yet that he is out of the vehicle. Obadiah, is he cuffed?
I cuffed him. I also got his illegal possessions, his radio.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna finish doing now.
Oh my god, McNulty status?
Ow.
Okay, McNulty's okay-ish.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm getting up on the Rust compound.
Yeah, Bilby,
I'm gonna go on the freeway, just private.
Yeah, Bilby, yeah, on the freeway. McNulty, can you get on top of Rust Building?
Yeah.
Perfect. I need the other 2 units that were here. Fuck the car. I don't care about the car. If we get the car, it doesn't matter. I need people here with the 95.
Sorry, my car went out.
AMC one of the yeah, AMC don't shoot cops a lot. Though I did get brandished when I came in to apologize for it. I think it depends. They're sort of like the old BBMC ways where it's like they can be hilarious, cute, and cuddly, but then can very much turn into a very, very quick shoot machine, you know?
We're gonna move into the car park of the compound where McNulty has oversight. Everyone go in there. I want someone to.
Ferrari's on Dutch London, now going north on South Rockford.
Black and color gauntlet, blue underglow on South Arsenal.
Break, please. I need everyone in there, and then I need someone who's got spikes, put it on the entrance of where we'll be inside of, okay? So if they come in with cars, they get spiked. Right? Follow me. In there. Yes, I want spikes right here. Right where the scout is. I want spikes there.
Blue car is coming back.
Here. Affirm. Yeah. Has anyone got spikes?
I'll get down from the roof. I have spikes. I'm gonna throw them down.
Perfect. Just put them, right here, and then we'll just secure this, and then we'll see what they do after that.
Spikes are down at the entrance.
If we have one unit, Obadiah with Alice and Dakota, get up on the freeway with the McNulty.
I'm on the freeway.
Right, looks like one was trying to get higher ground.
Yeah, it's the Dominator.
On the over. Yep.
We have him here with us, me and Peters.
Okay, so if all the vehicles come off the freeway, I want the units that are with them to follow them down, especially if they come to try and get the 95. It should be easy enough to determine if they're going to try and get them or they're going to shoot for them, so...
Looks like whoever's on the CVPI is being spoken to by the Dominator. Yo. Get down, get down.
If you're talking to any of them, make sure you're not, like, fully stationary. Keep it a little bit mobile.
What are you doing?
You. Dominator's left.
Yeah, Shing was in the driver's seat of that vehicle. He's circling back now.
Okay, let's check the 95 we have is unconscious, but he still has a pulp, so just we're still okay for now.
Pulp good.
Unit that's on the freeway with me, that he's backing up onto the freeway.
Before we got long.
Okay, just keep
I
eyes on him
only
for now.
have my pistol. Thanks, McNulty.
Thank yourself, dickhead.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, Pop. Believe me, if anybody can call you out for it, brother, it's me.
W for McNulty, I can't lie.
You saw that shit. What the fuck is that supposed to do, Drake?
no, I was hoping that you were gonna do something because I was like,
Got
bro,
a unit
what's
stationed
happening?
on the freeway. We don't have visual.
I'm fairly
You
sure
guys see anything up here?
What did I miss?
Peters, be careful. I think he
was
got
just
out of his car.
Yeah, I
class
think
two
he
in a
did
class
too. He
one
doesn't see me
situation?
though.
If he pulled a weapon.
Unknown,
warning.
unknown.
Yeah,
Unknown if
I
he
mean,
did.
Unknown at this time.
Yep, Peters, you are too far for us to give you any form of covering fire.
Peters?
He's Ocean King.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
There's
okay, break. There's a
off-road vehicle
jogger.
as well.
Yeah, I see it. There's a jogger on Dutch London. Basically, what I wanted was like force to make them think that this isn't worth doing. It's doing for a fucking traffic ticket. They're gonna escalate over a traffic ticket, then I have no issue doing that. Can't come in here without breaking the fence. They're just gonna eat spikes. So just be ready. Whoever put these spikes in, or anyone who's close to them.
Make
if
sure
they
someone's
run,
watching
try
our
and pick them
flank,
up.
by the way.
You warn them once, you beat them the fuck down.
I'm watching this.
Yeah, so am I. I'm Drake. If you can watch our flank, I'll watch the highway.
I put the spikes down. I'm on the roof though, so.
I got them.
Don't stay sitting in one spot. Just keep a little bit of movement, just in case.
The jogger is just parked on the side of the road on Dutch London, headed towards Calais.
If I heard it.
It's moved a little bit more north, backing up now.
That gauntlet north on Dutch London, also more than likely involved. Okay, onto La Puerta, it's going up on the off ramp. You should see it now. Units are on it. It's U-turning by the looks of it.
We've got a lot of traffic up here with the. We've got the Dominator on opposite lane to travel. Southbound, just going on the off ramp now.
Yeah, affirm.
There's that vehicle U-turn west of us as well.
Dominators pulling up, facing east on South Arsenal now.
All right, I just spoke to EMS. They said self-transport. So when we're ready, load them up in the car and we'll take them to the hospital.
He's not been treated, and they're still actively roaming around. Do we have any units? Like, do we have active units that are not on this channel?
Yeah,
I think there's 2 active calls. So all units are spread thin.
Can someone call for 70? I'm not like, I don't really want to stay here forever while we're circled. I'd rather call a bigger force to deter these guys from whatever the fuck they're planning. So.
The Dominator's on the highway again with the gauntlet. They're both
Yeah,
facing.
give me 3 or 4 77s and start bullying these fucks. Like, I'm not sitting here for the rest of the time while they circle around.
Oh, I thought they were gonna do something just then.
He's one full, one's out.
78.
78.
Jogger pulling around the back.
They've got sweepers. They've got sweepers.
I'm going to attempt to flank from Alta Street.
What's coming in now?
Fuck, I don't have any visual. Oh shit.
Tires on that?
Okay, someone trying to flank left side. Ready to watch the highway.
Down.
Good check.
Shit.
Up top.
Entrance as well, 2.
One down.
One down.
One in
You're
the bush outside, hiding in a bush in the fence. He's got a class 2.
Your highway's clear. Highway's clear.
Bush dead. Bush dead. There's still
I
one.
think
There's
there might
still
be
one
one more.
holding one. Holding one adjacent to the ladder of the entrance.
Is
He's
it
running to
down
the
front?
drugger.
Front or
Ladder.
back entrance?
Down.
Dead.
Suspect down.
Thank you, Bilby.
Is there more up? I still hear gunfire. Is there one on the highway?
They were eating. They had post-mortem food syndrome. 22.
I think there might be one more.
Where did you see him, Peters, potentially?
On the bottom side. In the did you guys get the one that was running around the corner?
The one in the bush is down. The one that was running around the corner is also down.
Well, Drake, is that you behind me, brother?
So there was one on the roof that I shot. He was in a red flannel. We have the one that hopped out of the. We have the one in blue hair. We've got Philly Milton. That's 4. Do we have any? We have one on the ground with red hair, and then we have one.
There's
over
one
there
suspect I
with white
confirmed shot.
pipes.
Yeah, by you, yeah.
So that should be everyone then. We should be code 4.
If you guys are code 4, I'm gonna get to return to the scene I came from.
Affirm. You should be good.
Affirm.
Hey. 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 Hey, your car's illegally parked.
Okay, I guess we could consolidate the triage to the.
It's a good thing I put it there on purpose just to fuck you.
No, you missed.
No.
I'm gonna pick up all the bodies.
Oh,
and
Blackbeard, buddy.
take them to triage.
I want no daps. I didn't bait this.
Why on earth would you get
I've got
dapped? What the
Watson,
fuck?
one ADMC member, and I've got.
Why the fuck would you get
I was
dapped?
just, a convenient conversation earlier.
What the fuck?
Hey, can I petition for a face shield?
I thought you said a facial, and I'm like, oh.
No. Well, McNulty.
Reckless endangerment, as Obadiah said.
It's in 4. If any of them have more than, or if they have 4 more incidences within the last 30 days with a weapons charge, please let me know. I'm gonna get warrants ready for them.
I got my 2, baby. Hey, Finn. Oh, okay. Did someone just get spiked right in?
Yeah,
I complimented the spikes, but I still went through them. Fuck.
No, this was illegal parking to reckless endangerment. So Trey, I'm gonna go grab some evidence bags.
We are missing a 95. I've got a couple in my car. We're missing Shang.
Shang's in a bush.
I've got one from a bush. Yeah, I'm bringing him over.
Hey, chat. Look at that. Bunch of guns off the streets. Stemming from a parking ticket. That's some good police work. Good shit, OB. Someone get that man a stripe. And I got to shoot down ADMC. Hell yeah. And it was justified this time. Hell yeah. I got to shoot down 2 ADMC, and this time I'm in the right. Jeez. Good shit, OB. Oh, there's the drones and the new RC cameras. Aren't you the man who gave him a stripe? Ooh, OB?
Once we got the officers first
I
aided,
didn't give OB a
let's
stripe,
try and get some
double.
AOs here and get first aid for the 95s as well.
What about vehicles? Are we vapping? I think we're down officers.
I mean, it's up to you, Peters. I mean, you and I both definitely saw the guy jump out of the Dominator and fire.
Peter and the Drogger.
Oh, well, there's more than that. Dominator, Drogger, this
True,
Ferrari.
chat, it's like I'm learning.
Is Tally on scene?
I believe I saw her vehicle on scene. She should be. Triple Tree beginning to document the highway shooting above, and we'll work my way down.
I believe she is on scene, yes.
Although, if I'll say anything, ADMC went about the right way of escalating. You know? They tried to drive away. That failed. They tried to rescue him. Got beat,
So do you
failed.
want me to round up the vehicles? I guess that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, if you don't mind rounding them up, we'll figure out what we're gonna do with them if we have enough officers, etc. As soon as we got everybody first aid treated and got AOs for everyone.
Yeah, like they took the steps. Although I will say one thing, they are crazy loco for Cocoa Puffs for pushing that. I would have been like, guys, it's one gun. Guys, it's one gun. It's one gun, and the cops are holding out every piece of high ground. And now it's like, from a cop, it's like, oh, we're getting shot over a traffic ticket? That's weird.
Have all the suspects been cuffed?
For a second pair on them.
I never thought
Yeah,
about
just
third
in
gun.
case. Everybody here, let's try to cuff them up.
McNulty, is there another vehicle up there? I got 4 vehicles right now.
There's a gauntlet up here coming back to Aoki Ma.
Okay, I'll come grab that.
PD from EMS is the scene code 4 for the 13 Alphas.
Yeah, it's code 4. You can roll in.
Affirm, Papa 9276.
Thank you. You're also you're good to go straight into the
It
compound.
was there. It was the
Right to
gauntlet
the
that was
right.
right here, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
Did you already move that?
Yeah, yeah. I got
Apologies. Then there's the hot rod, the Draugr.
Got that.
There's a Dominator.
Where's the Dominator?
Where did... The Dominator, I think, is down there on the hill, smoking alongside Dutch London.
I'll go look.
Yeah, they should have focused everyone on the rooftops before they... I guess they tried to
Make sure
sink
everybody's
push.
cuffed, make sure you
What
turn
looked
off
like
of
push the
them.
bottom, move the high ground to have people on the... But it should have been like 4 people on the rooftops shooting any motherfuckers' heads that pop up right there.
Milton have an AO?
I don't know. How many of us are even on our feet still? 1, 2, 3, 4. McNulty. Peters, do you have to go to that bench trial?
Bench trial.
That you got summoned to over 1-1?
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
How long? I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it was like probably 10 minutes ago, so you probably got like 5 minutes.
Okay, all right. I will do. I got all the vehicles pulled up.
I don't mind taking more than 195 if you have to go to the bench trial, so don't sweat it.
I have no idea what that's even about. I'll collect evidence where I saw them shooting real quick. So.
Copy. Did anybody put a report up yet for this? If not, I can do it.
Jenkins put up a report. Finley Milton, reckless evading 30 minutes ago.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so, looks like does Core Star have an AO?
I can be your AO.
Okay, does Shang have an AO?
Be his AO too. I can take both of them.
The purpose was to be pissed off?
Drake,
Well, no,
can
it
you,
was
be
parking
processing?
ticket to reckless
I
endangerment.
got this lady right here. I can take another. if
Could have
needed.
taken the ticket.
McNulty, are you available to be an AO?
4. What do you want me to take?
Could you come down and take Finley Milton?
Sure.
Kindly, sir.
Was he already searched? I'm currently gathering evidence.
If you want to start over
negative,
here,
I don't
Jeremy, we'll
believe
work
so.
through the officers, then we'll move over and get
In fact, he might not even had any first aid yet.
Hi, Finn. Hey, you look good. How's that winning smile doing, huh? Man, you really been slingshotted around today, huh? Yeah, medical's en route.
I'm gonna try to de-escalate this.
I'm gonna get on channel 1 and ask for 77 to come help with these cars, because I know Peter's got court, so...
I try to de-escalate.
I believe that.
67, are there any available 10-8 units who can hop on channel 3?
Uh-huh.
I said I believe that.
We're gonna have some vehicles that need documentation and handling from an officer-involved shooting.
Okay, can we throw the evidence in a bag? I uploaded my photos to the report.
You can hand me the bag. Do you need one?
Fuck, where's my car at? I'll be right back.
Oh, he's been searched. He has been searched. He was searched by OB. It's okay. EMS, when you can check Finn out. He was slingshotted around a lot.
Affirm. We've got just a couple more officers and they'll be right there.
Where's Obi? You searched Finn, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
So, yeah, that sure looks like shotgun pellet spread, huh?
Has all of this been documented out of here?
I got it. Don't worry about it, brother. Go do your shit.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Did you have a chance to get any of the evidence?
I'm doing it now, brother. I was just getting Finn moving.
I don't want to have to shoot down two people and then not have to.
No. Go do your shit.
I don't want to. Here is the evidence
these
bag.
cars for us.
You know, I think the heavy pistol was better in that shootout.
Yeah.
I really would not like to lose cars here on VAP, but we stretched pretty thin on this scene. We got no backup. Are the cars in question currently located?
In the back.
I moved them all to the back.
Copy. I'll get on the horn with PD Tow and have them come get in. Though I don't think we're going to really be able to give them backup for transport.
If that's the case, you guys probably skip vapping.
We need more AOs, right?
We're set. I think Nakota's got 2, but everyone else has got an AO. Peters is the only officer on scene on feet with not processing, but Peters says court, so I don't want to thrust that upon him.
Hey, also, Peters, I don't know if you're still free, but look at 3 white blood real quick.
I think for officer safety, I'm just going to go ahead and make a call to say these vehicles, we can leave them here, and if we feel like we have the time and they're still here when we get back, then maybe we can do something, but for now, let's just focus on getting everybody medical treatment and getting processed and done in a timely manner.
Right. My goodness.
Now you're out an extra set of cuffs on you.
Here.
I lit that poor motherfucker up. It's like that flank, chat? Pretty cheeky little number, huh? A little dangerous though, because if I had flopped right here, I'd be fucked. I only fired one bullet. Doesn't check out. Anything fun in any of these? This is fun, just legally going through pieces. 100 cm turbo. Oh my god, this fucking thing. Farming. Up on an apartment 52. Oh.
Get me out of here. I can't. Can you? There's bugs on the floor or something.
Video kills
they're
the
bugs.
radio
Let me
star.
just. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I'm not playing anything music at the moment. I'm just vibing through life at the moment. What happened to Shine? Did he just get his fucking head blown off? Check what ammo was in Shang, because whoever it was one-tapped him. L.
So, we're leaving.
Sounds like he needs to get good. Although chances are it was a PD heavy rifle, to be honest. Not a PD heavy. It was probably a heavy pistol. Gooby. God bless Toby for taking on fixing guns. Oh wow, they're working on that? Oh thank fuck. Oh my god, thank fuck. Was there any further shooting down east? Like towards the actual little Mutiny Road area?
I don't know for sure. I think it came from the highway and in the actual, like the actual facility over here.
So yeah, so the individual. Let me just try. Oh, that's right, I got spiked. So the individual was he was on the he wasn't on the top floor of the scrapyard. He was on the floor below, but he got up the ladder. I believe it was Shang that I saw. He got out of the Dominator, started firing on the. I would say the southern off-ramp, if that makes sense, towards Dutch London. Anyone else? I have no idea where they started.
Sure.
The majority of the shooting that I saw was directly around the triage, and then a little bit up on the highway.
Gotcha. 5M was overriding the balancing for their guns. Ah, classico. Well, that's good.
Let's send an EMS.
Alright, EMS 76, CMC 1147.
I think I have majority of evidence.
Copy, thank you, sir.
I think OB CVPI is still up here on the freeway. I need an OB to process this freaking empty. The ghost of Trig, I do miss him.
Are we loading? We're loading out to the ambulance first, correct?
Who's the officer who went down who did not alpha? Do we, Charlotte, Bjorn, McQuillan, Alice, who's the
Obadiah.
odd one? Oh, Obadiah, okay, alright. In a second here, I'm going to 311 if you
What's the
were
95s?
shot but did not go down. So anyone who was shot but did not go down, please reply to the 311 momentarily.
Are doctors on duty?
Yes, please. That'd be fantastic.
There's a doctor, but I believe she's dealing with ICU and surgery, so it's probably Nurse Joy.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Who am I getting?
I will be honest, they didn't hit me.
Oh, hiya.
I got shot, but I didn't go down.
Hiya.
Yeah, like I don't even think they knew where I was when I
Hi.
Hello, McNulty.
All right.
Hello, Miss Star.
Just got told there's one doctor on duty
Why
who's
you
dealing with
dancing right now?
ICU and.
Sorry, I was just playlist vibing, you know.
Let's just put everybody through Skip.
Not everything's about you, Miss Star. Okay.
I didn't say it was.
Yeah, not everything's about you.
Sorry.
I was just asking why you were dancing.
Did anyone get shot
I'm
besides,
vibing, feeling it, you know.
That went down. I don't know.
No, not including people who went down. So you plus the 5 that went down, that's 6 total.
Triple Tree, I was shot at, unfortunately, and hit.
Copy that. All right, so it's gonna put us at
Didn't
7.
go down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Unfortunate.
6 suspects in total.
Yeah,
so-
I'm not here to brag, you know. Shoot out your bad
Because I
names.
drove down La Puerta, then down Alta, and then came onto the
McNulty.
off-ramp and came from
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
How you doing?
Oh, that's.
Howdy.
I'm not able to breathe.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Standing on me.
She's squishing me.
Freak. What the hell, dude?
Excuse me. What?
Where is he?
You let that guy stand on me?
He's just getting medical treatment.
Okay.
Is that
Just like you
Philip
were.
Cantor?
Okay.
What?
What?
367, I'm getting my 95
In the
man
goggles and the
Hi,
hand?
Finn.
Oh, these are prescription.
Copy, we're grabbing all the 95.
Oh, that's Bilby. Okay.
I got
the stuff over here.
How many officer cars were
Billy,
left
what the
on
hell
the
did
scene?
you want me
Oh,
for?
Obi, don't think you're
Vehicles
getting out of this
well,
just
and
because you
also
got your ass shot down. You're gonna be right by me doing this shit.
Transportation already here,
All
potentially.
right, all right.
It's your
Hey.
fault, Obi. I
Still
tried to
putting a statement in.
de-escalate.
You know,
Come
you're
on,
not
Obi.
losing your paperwork privileges.
Unfortunately for you, sir, you committed a crime, and Blaine County is great. In front of Blaine County is best.
Hi, Finn. How you doing?
Was Cora. I mean, I can bring her in. I just got picked up. But
She's
Alright.
mine. Will you bring her, please?
Yeah.
I have
When'd
two.
you hire Obi
Yeah,
back
I'll
there?
Fire him back.
When did you hire Obi, the guy back there?
Oh, right. Yeah, 2 weeks now, maybe.
Okay, gotta keep an eye on him.
Yeah, he seems like a bit of a wild card, brother. If I'm honest. Don't
Yeah.
know why he gives that
Yeah.
energy.
You gotta keep an eye on him. He turned what
On
was
your
a
head?
parking infraction into this.
Well, he didn't
Captain,
turn it
Watson
into
in your
this.
head?
No, he did, because I would have taken a ticket, but he tried to arrest.
Yeah, I get that part, but
Was she on scene in her own vehicle?
you know,
or
he
was she
didn't
riding
turn it into
Game
this.
McQuillan.
Listen, I could have gone a different way.
Yeah, I mean, while you are right, I want to point out that people getting shot isn't his fault.
Oh yeah, no.
Alright, is
Yeah,
everybody got
that's
their,
what I mean. Like, look, I get it, but that part,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I understand that.
Hello?
The target McQuillan does nothing but fucking yap, which makes us want to do
I think Alice is mute.
Obadiah, you got transportation? You
Alice,
got a
get in the
vehicle?
front seat. I'll ride in the trunk. Go, go, sit
Negative
front
T of
seat.
anyone who doesn't have a 95 here.
Oh, sweet.
I mean, it's fine. It was
Peop-
manageable. It
Never
was
mind.
just- I was expecting just alphas, and we had a full complement of 6.
Someone give Obi a lift, please.
Yeah.
I have both of them.
Get in the trunk.
Alright, 367, 76 BCSO, 195.
You've got what?
Double tree, same traffic.
Whoa, I'm in the car.
310, 76 MRP, or sorry, BCSO with 295s.
You did miss the editing shootout. We got our 2, chat. KD going crazy past a couple of days. I'm up. I'm in the positive. I think I've got like a 4.0 KD right now. How was your weekend?
Not bad.
Oh, wait. First of all, you have the right to remain silent. You say can will be used against you in court of law. The right to turn
You're
business
gonna use
available.
how my weekend
If-
was against me in the court of law?
No, I'm going to forget if I don't do it now, you know. You have the right to remain silent. You say can will be used against you in court of law. The right to turn business available. It's Scanner 41 will be pointing free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights? I read them to you.
Yeah.
Cool. How was your weekend? What did you do?
I mean, I did. Took a little trip.
Oh? Or 2?
Out of state.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go into more detail.
Oh.
It's good though.
You got dick down and I beat the...
You beat who?
No, I'm saying, were you getting dick down and I beat the...
Oh, I beat the. I prefer Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Barcelona. Big Spanish boys in
Hey.
Barcelona. Spanish. Sí, señor.
Sí, senor. I don't know how they can talk with the front of their mouth the whole time. How does it-
Yeah, get annoying.
I feel like I have to press my tongue against my teeth to do that. It just seems a very uncomfortable way of speaking.
Oh, you know.
So she's always in bed.
You're my little guy, but you're a little guy. Oh,
Hold on.
what?
Oh, is Nakota being a little guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
A little guy with big emotions.
Hey, you
yeah,
be
like
you
big
be
feelings.
nicer to Nakota. He's going through a lot, okay?
When isn't he?
I know, right?
The guy's like one bad day away from completely crashing out.
Keeps talking about his hot mom all the time.
Oh god, like Quangle.
I need help.
All right, hold on. OB, what's your 20?
He's got the fucking. What's with the desk set up?
Did you take pictures of everything on his possession? Do I need a?
Of course I did, sir.
Okay, good.
Of course I did.
I'm seizing his possessions then and getting him into the cells. Okay, anything else?
You back with me, Shang?
That was me.
You're still pissing.
Like when it rains.
Look at me, I'm a little guy. I'm
When everyone's in
literally
there,
a
we'll
little
get the
guy.
cuffs off of you, alright?
That's
Don't
so
worry about it.
crazy.
In the
May I at least
meantime,
walk?
Yo, you mind just declining that call
Unshackle
in my
me.
phone?
There you go.
no, you can't walk.
Please,
Thanks.
please. I just want to be unshackled. I won't do anything.
No. No.
Please,
Wow,
everyone
that's
in there, we'll
me.
get shot at.
I behaved myself famously.
So sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
last
taking
time you did that, you
compliment these
instantly
days,
tried to run
so
out of the
I'll
cells.
take it.
Historically,
I'll
I'm
be
the
right
most
back.
well
Milton,
behaved.
look at me.
Oh, I don't like to hear that. I don't
Come
like to
on.
I guess I've
Can you
got
get that
my
mask
I'm gonna
off
check
of
these pockets.
Can you get that mask off of her, please?
Oh, you want to see my pretty face?
No.
Yeah, take it off of her and put it on
Take
Dakota,
it
that ugly son of a
off.
bitch.
Oh my god.
That is so mean.
That is mean.
Blue.
Yeah, I don't care. He's a furry.
I'm literally not.
No one calls himself Neko da
what's
without
your
having
first
some.
name?
Call myself that.
Come
That's
on,
funny.
no, you don't.
Dakota.
Yes.
Dakota.
Yes.
Did you take pictures of all of this stuff, or did you need pictures
Yes,
taken?
I documented all of his stuff.
Okay,
I
I'm just
started him,
asking,
I
I'm
got his
just asking,
radio.
I'm just
I did all.
Hey, bud, is everything okay at home? You all right?
We did all the work.
Hey.
No, I'm
Going on, eh?
He's pissed. He's pissing.
He's pissing, right? Yeah, this.
Yeah, no, he's pissing himself. He pissed in the back of the fucking scout.
He's been pissing that long. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Can you teach me how to do a South African accent for no reason?
Huh? What's
Can
sorry?
you teach me to do a? Can you teach me?
Can I teach you to do one? I did not, John.
For
That.
no reason. No reason at all.
It's fucking. It's. I don't know.
It's hard.
It's hard. It's hard. There's certain words I can say correctly, but
Yeah.
I think I just learned how to do it by
I can't
mocking
be
other
around
South
too many
Africans.
people. I don't do well with crowds.
Yeah, but like,
Actually,
okay,
the
but
lighting in there is
see, when people do that to
Here,
us,
I'll take it.
like,
We'll go down.
Yeah,
we
I
get
get very
really offended.
defensive.
So if I do it, yeah. So I don't really like. This guy already wants to kill me. So I remember.
Well, it
fucking,
helps that
like,
I visited and all they did was make fun of South African people, so it kind of just,
Yeah,
you know,
but they
immerse
can do
yourself
that,
in it.
though. They can do that.
Oh, that's good.
Who is it?
Because like, if an English guy makes fun of us, then I'm just gonna smoke them.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry, a lot of.
Okay, Obi, come here.
Got them mixed up.
Hey, gun came back to one.
Camera in my locked storage because I have a.
Gun came back to one bank truck robbery. They want him charged with criminal use.
Okay, give me the report.
Give me a second. 15538.
1538.
By Victor Schmidt.
Okay, all right. As for Finley, what is the base hit charges? Class 2.
How many attempted?
Primary charge is gonna be reckless endangerment.
Okay, and how's that being
He drove the 4x4 away, knowing full well there was someone in the trunk.
I believe it.
I did not tell him to leave the area or anything like that. I said you're not detained anymore. Who are you leaving with? He elaborated. He's leaving with the ladies and the guy in the trunk. So he knew that there was a guy in the trunk, and he got in the car and drove away. At which point I pulled him over for reckless endangerment. Now, I don't make the rules.
Sorry,
I don't make the rules. The rules are
But
the rules.
the question is, the person that's in the trunk, were they willingly in there?
I think everyone but my 95 since he.
I can't
does he get
confirm
it
that,
if
but
he
I
was the
can
one that was in
confirm that
danger?
he had knowledge of that person being in the trunk, and my understanding of reckless endangerment is putting someone in harm's way or gross neglect. And that guy being in the trunk on that, if it wasn't solidified then, it was solidified in the pursuit he caused.
Okay.
That's
Can we
a
please not
principle.
soft cuff people until everybody's in the cell? This is
Oh shit! I think they're getting their ass beat in there.
This is all Bilby's fault.
I think they're getting their ass beat.
Who did that?
Fuck you, you fucking fed.
Wait.
Who and why?
Ah shit!
Just tackle him.
Finley! Finley, get your ass back here!
There we go. All
There we go.
Alright, sir, I'm just gonna grab
Get
you
him
real
back
quick.
in his cell.
right, come on. Come here, Obi.
So yeah, the principal is gonna be the reckless endangerment, and then the
Well,
reckless
okay, so here's the
evading.
problem. If they've consented to being in that vehicle, and then they're happily in the trunk of that vehicle, which we as officers do as well, because we consent to get in the trunk. You can articulate the reckless endangerment after the fact in the terms of the pursuit, fleeing away, and everything. But if someone's like, "Yeah, I was willingly in that trunk. I was happily doing it."
Oh shit. I understand. Oh shit.
Oh.
You okay? Oh God. Sheriff, I'm so sorry. Don't charge me with reckless endangerment.
Yeah, I'm not. No, that'd be
Sheriff.
okay. First, that'd be assault and battery.
Oh yeah. Oh well, Sheriff, I understand, I don't, but I know deputies do. For that reason, I'd be fine with dropping the charge.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's the
reason-
primary charge. That's the reason.
Oh God, I feel like the charge still fits, but
Okay, well. Ugh. Fuck.
if the detainment was still lawful, and this goes to court and the judge says, "Hey, why'd you detain him? Reckless endangerment." Well, and then they ask us why I didn't charge him with it. I feel like I can articulate to a judge the reason that they weren't charged with it was because it was in the investigative phase. I had reasonable suspicion. I couldn't confirm whether the passenger in the back was there willingly or not. So we don't have to press a charge, but the detainment is still lawful.
Pulling you still on radio?
Okay,
that make
so
sense?
that does, yes. But what is the base of our charge then? What's the primary charge?
The reckless evading. Have to be detained legally.
Okay. That makes more sense.
I'll write it all down so, if you just go to court.
Oh, if this is going to bench trial, you're doing it, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got it, of course, of course.
What else? Reckless evading, criminal possession.
His possessions of me. Go through all his possessions. He had oxycodone.
Okay. Anything else?
He had oxycodone, the class 2 firearm. He had a jug of moonshine in his vehicle, and he had a AC unit in his trunk. I've seized both of those things until we can validate whether he's if he's
All right.
got it illegally.
I'll speak to him and call you if this goes to bench, right?
All right.
I'm seizing your possession. If you have fucking 14 lockpicks on you, I'm gonna seize your possessions. It's all gonna be in bundles.
Yeah, it's because Everett's a
That's
fucking
where they
lockpick
keep
goblin.
going.
No,
Oh,
that is not true. I
oh,
made
really?
these
Hey, Bjorn.
myself.
Are all your possessions
You
seized?
I
can't
made
pull
these
someone a
myself.
loft
I don't know.
goblin when you've got 14
Loft
on you.
pick?
I made these
Your possessions
myself,
are
first of
seized.
all. I'm a very talented
Person
lockpick maker.
walking
I
inside
use the
the
lockpicks
check
to get
for
into your
your
mom's
possessions.
chastity belt, bitch.
A locksmith, are you?
Sorry, I can't hear anything.
Yeah. Damn right.
Just double checking when I have people here. Okay, you guys are all
Too
fine.
bad you'll never find the key to my heart.
Don't if you follow me out,
No
don't follow me out.
lockpick suitable
You're
for that.
wasting everyone else's time because you're walking right behind me. I'm warning you, don't.
Not following you out. Just want to hang out.
No, I want to
Freebie!
wait. I want to see the show.
Hey, can I handcuff these fucking? Can we handcuff these clowns?
Wait, is he still hard cuffed? Hang on, wait. I fucking hang on.
Ah, let me free.
Hey.
Relax, relax.
Give
relax,
us free.
That's not right.
Okay, now he's
Oh,
self-cuffed.
God.
Lock at that time. Could have went straight out.
Yeah, and then.
Okay,
you
is
reverse
everyone
it.
all good? Jesus.
I need to. Ah!
Can I be unshackled?
Don't bite. Stop trying to bite me, you freak.
They can all be
Turn away.
unshackled. They can all be unshackled. now.
Albers.
Yes, would you like to be fully
I'm not
uncuffed?
guilty. I'm not guilty. Yes, just uncuff me. This is so overstimulated.
You're just in the corner. I can't reach that.
Albers.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Bjorn, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight the fuck out of you.
All right, ma'am. Would you like
You'd
to be
lose.
uncuffed?
Have you seen the size of him?
Nah, I'm gonna knock him the fuck over.
Lord, you can barely beat your own cock, let alone Bjorn. What the fuck?
Talking shit, pipsqueak.
Yeah, exactly,
Make sure
boys.
us,
Yeah.
Bjorn, good shit.
Talk your shit, Bjorn.
Come into the fucking cell. Show me what you got. Come on.
He can't beat his
Wouldn't
own
be a
cock.
fair
It's too
fight.
big.
Show me what you fucking got, Bjorn. Show me
Okay,
what you.
Bjorn, come here. Bjorn, come here. Bjorn, come
Yeah,
here.
that's
Show me
right,
what you
yeah,
fucking got. Big man in your helmet.
Okay. So, what was the answer to which oxy?
Hello? All right, Finn.
Hey.
Primary charge is gonna be impersonation, considering you changed your look to look like me.
What? You're obsessed with me.
No, you're obsessed with me.
literally
I had
obsessed
this
with
look
me.
before, and then you
You're
came back
obsessed
out of
with
nowhere
me.
with the same look. It's real cute.
You're
I'm
obsessed
flattered.
with me.
Bilby.
Mate,
I'm
you look
real
like you got run
flattered.
over by a fucking box truck. Settle down.
Question.
Okay,
That's
that's a good one.
really. Have you looked in the mirror? Sorry, my bad. It was...
Yes, come on, let's be respectful. He wants to look like
He did
me.
get
It's
run-
cute.
He did get...
He wants
I
to
did
look
think
like
I
it's
know
me.
you're not
someone-
talking
coming-
with that freaking beard on your face. McCoy.
Coming
there's
from
no
someone who
way.
got ran over earlier, talking about someone else being run over. That's...
There's no way you're talking with the black
Ooh.
mold around your mouth. Settle down.
You got the reason you are here. You got ran over.
Look again, Mr. Milton. I think it's really cute.
He put
I'm
pubic hair
flattered.
on him, but he said it was actually
I appreciate
so
it.
I
You
don't
know,
It's a transplant.
it's
Yeah.
nice.
I
It's
realized
nice
how
that
short you look, Ken.
it's nice that you
transplant.
look up to me as your role model. It's cute. Don't worry about it.
It's that kind of Irish aura. McNulty, I think
Yeah,
it's just-
true, brother. All right, Mr. Milton. Look, you're catching resisting arrest, secondary possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization. That's the oxycodone. Ooh, wait a minute.
Well, you look like you're kind of Scottish, Finn, I'll be honest.
Nearly.
Criminal
Scottish
possession of a firearm
looking
class
blood.
2,
Yeah,
reckless
there we
Nearly.
evading.
I'm kind of like.
Yeah, you
like
kind of remind me of Mel Gibson.
Whoa.
Alright, okay, that's
Ooh.
yeah, that's too far.
No, in The Patriot. You
No,
seen him?
no.
No,
You
I don't.
can't fucking pick a time period.
I
where
was
that's
okay
good
with
money.
the shit talking.
It even
Yeah.
reminds you of Mel Gibson.
Yes.
Wait, is Mel Gibson being
No,
canceled?
if
Fuck.
someone said you remind me of Mel Gibson, I'm not like, oh, he must mean from a movie in a specific time period. I'm usually like, wow, he
Yeah,
thinks I'm a huge
definitely.
piece of shit.
Yeah, fucked up.
Okay, well, it's both accurate.
Okay. All right, Mr. Milton, that's gonna be 88 months and a $32,550 fine with 3 points under your license.
What were the charges again?
Resisting, second degree
We
possession
can
of.
do something about his time.
Shut the
Sheriff.
fuck up, Abaddon!
No one wants to talk to you.
Ah!
No.
All right.
Okay. He's actually being. All of you are gonna get the same kind of time reduced because of some bullshit that happened. So he actually was saying something all right. So
Second degree possession of pharmaceutical, criminal possession of a firearm class 2, and reckless evading. 88 months, $32,550.
What the hell were the charges
worries,
again?
anytime.
You
We had
fucking,
harassment.
your fucking mongrel
Ye-
cadet talked over you. I didn't know what it even was.
No, what are you talking about? You all started screaming. What the fuck are you
Because he
talking?
fucking piped up and I couldn't hear what you were
Okay,
saying.
I'm gonna say this for the third time.
Please.
Resisting arrest, second degree possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxycodone, criminal possession of a firearm class 2, and it's reckless evading.
We'll give them all the same.
88 months,
All right.
$32,550 fine
they'll
with
all go
3
together,
points
and
added to your
I'll
license.
sort out.
Not
But Finn will
guilty.
probably go.
Suck my finger.
Either he can go. He can wait and get different time off, or he can.
Come
He's not. They're not. Don't even bother. Obey. Don't.
You smell like beef.
Okay, Finn. There's
That's
your
the
fine.
point.
Your gun's hot. Okay.
Disgusting.
What? For what?
For what? It's linked to a G6 bank truck robbery,
If you.
Oh.
in which Cora was actually linked
No,
to.
you do the time.
But the
I'll
only
sort-
thing you're catching is the illegal criminal use of a firearm and nothing
Yeah,
more.
so the
Oh, okay.
whatever you sorted out beforehand is fine. I'll.
One sec. It's gonna be 25 months and a $5,000 fine. How do you plead?
I'm not guilty.
Wow.
Yeah. Eldest, dumbass. Eldest asshole.
No
I
need
had an itch. I had an itch.
Yeah,
Five,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Finn
100.
Finn can go up now because it won't be.
He would be
111
itchy.
months total, Mr. Milton.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd give him a good bit off that considering he went down and stuff. But
Sure.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too.
I'm gonna give you 70
it's the same
total.
for the rest of them. Yeah,
Okay.
it's the same for the rest of them. But the
Bye,
rest
Mr.
of them are obviously
Milton.
getting more.
If you ever need life advice, you know, because clearly you look up to me, you hit me up, right? Appreciate it.
You are his glow up.
Yeah.
You should put life coach in your yellow page.
I don't know why you're saying fuck me for. This is your fault.
Alright, am I getting sent up?
They're sorting your charges out. Remember, Shang, you guys shot cops, so this is going to go a little bit longer.
It should be accomplice to.
It's literally your fault.
Right, because we can't really articulate legally that she shot all 7 of those cops. So what we do is.
Well, I got shit to do. I'll say one thing though, McQuillan led that shootout fantastically. He made the right call by telling people to just back the fuck up and take our time. Oh yeah.
Hey, are you available to talk for a little bit?
Sure, about what? Oh.
Just something that popped up the other day, and I felt like I was probably best I came to you about it.
Hey buddy.
Hey.
You just like to head on cops and then just keep on driving like an asshole?
I didn't see I hit you until I actually crashed here.
Oh. Karma then, you're good. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
Do you want to talk? Sure, what about?
It's just, it's better to talk about face to face, I think.
Sure, where?
I'm at BCSO right now.
Sure, I'll be in my office.
Okay, cool.
Bye-bye.
Bye, see you soon. Bye.
Goodbye, chat. I'm gonna get some coffee. great. One more fucking meeting. Hello?
Everything, then you still charge them with accomplice. So you didn't charge them. You didn't charge Finn with reckless endangerment.
Because we couldn't.
That was the whole point of it. He was the driver.
Yeah, I understand that, but the problem is, people consented and wanted to be in that fucking car.
Okay. Oh, alright. So nobody else gets, nobody else gets charged with it then, yes?
No. So the thing of what's going to work is if, arguably, that's the reason for detainment, right? That's why they were detained. The question about that detainment was fled from.
No, they were. It was illegal parking first.
Yeah. I
Okay.
spoke to OB. That's how we want to go back.
No one gets charged with reckless endangerment then, right? Okay. Are you fine with 100 months off because of how Finn went down at the
Yes,
vault
correct.
for everybody? Minimum? Okay. All right.
All
Just
right.
double checking. Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
So to start with, how are you doing?
How am I doing?
Yeah,
Good. How are you?
I'm not too bad. I think last time I saw you, you had a bit of a nosebleed. So
Yeah. Happens from time to time. People get nosebleeds.
yeah,
Oh, fuck. This
you
feels like
had a head injury or anything recently?
Why?
I was curious. You remember the other day in interrogation?
In regards to the mayor?
No. We had Oshira Petros in interrogation.
Okay. Which I took no part in.
Yeah, I know you took no part in. But you were down there and I think a bunch of people were confused and maybe a little bit worried about you because you didn't know who she was.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Yes, it is kind of a little bit concerning.
Why is that concerning?
She was a pretty big part of your life.
Does it affect my job?
No, but I don't believe I'm coming to you as work-related purposes, I guess.
Oh.
So I first of all just wanted to make sure you were okay because obviously you forgot a big part of your life and I've noticed a few times you having nosebleeds. I wanted to make sure you've at least had that looked at.
No. Just a nosebleed.
If you say so. And I wanted to give you the decency to know that in that interrogation, your name was brought up as an intimidation technique, which I shut down immediately.
My name was.
Yeah. And
By whom?
I don't think that really matters, but it was Jonah.
What exactly did he say?
It wasn't much, to be fair, about you. It was more the relationship between Oshira, Pestilence, and the reason she was shooting officers and deputies. when he mentioned your name, she called you a monster.
Oh my god!
And that is on tape. So I felt like you were owed the decency to know that. Nobody spoke about it after. I assume they didn't pick up on it. But I definitely heard that. And it was definitely recorded. I don't know if that's anything you know about. But I would advise, if you haven't had your head looked at, that maybe it'd be worth just doing that. Getting a diagnosis for whatever this nosebleed disorder thing is and your memory loss. Because it's pretty worrying.
If I do that, will you drop this amnesia shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't care if you remember. I don't care if you don't. I just know that there was a bunch of people in there that day that will probably ask questions. So I wanted to give you the heads up. And I feel like if this is something that is actually affecting you, that it is probably worth getting it checked out, seeing as a bunch of officers, deputies, even EMS overheard the conversation.
And everyone was that worried, huh?
They were gonna keep challenging you. I had to tell them to shut up. People wanted to approach you after, and I said that I would do it myself. I didn't think it needed to have a big deal made about it, but I do think it does need to be approached.
Okay, what do you think it is then?
I don't know.
You haven't speculated at all?
I'm gonna be real. I don't care in the aspect of whatever's happening in your personal life. I haven't thought too much into it. I just kind of... I just wanted to avoid the gossip.
Okay, I will go to the hospital and have it looked at.
Thank you.
No problem.
People have been pointing out the bloody nose as well. Not just one or two people.
Okay. I'll go to the hospital and get looked at tonight.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Used cover up. Do the States. Oh, that's so funny. She was just like, this has nothing to do with your personal life. I just don't want the department getting hurt. Chat just got cooked. Oh, chat just got absolutely cucked. It has everything to do with his personal life. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny.
Cowabummer.
Honor, thanks to fucking Tier 1 for 10 months. Listen, if I could revoke subs, how is that on me? You're making it sound like I'm the bad guy because other people aren't asking the right things. You're making it sound like I'm the one RPing the other characters and you're angry at me for role playing. Yeah, no, that's the funny thing is, I would also be worried. Like, if I worked under McNulty, I would be terrified to ask him a personal question. We were waiting days for that combo to happen. Did you think it would go like that? Write the script better? Them just being like... I did cultivate this. I did. But I just think it's so funny that, like, you guys are pissed. You're aiming your anger at me. I did this on purpose. You got me, guys. Hey, chat, make sure to sub right now for... we're doing a big subathon. Please sub if you enjoy getting cucked. Hold on, give me a sec, chat. One sec. That's all right. There you go, chat. That's for you guys. There you go, chat. That's for you guys. Chat, it's your own personal chair. Look.
Cowabummer.
Do not, chat. Look, chat, it's for you guys. Yo, hold on. There you go, chat. Hold on. Here you go, chat.
How about no?
There you go, chat. You're in the RP cuck chair.
Right eastbound on Benham Canyon Drive.
Nautilus, thanks for giving me tier 1 to Cuck Lord Crisis. Appreciate it. Also, Anarista, thanks for the 500. Elizabeth TV just renewed my sub after getting cucked. Appreciate it. 300 Custy just forced chat to sit in the cuck chair. Chat, remember GTA. Chat, I want this RP to move as well. And I'm gonna be honest. At this point, after that conversation, I'm gonna have to push this.
believe this intersects with North Rockford Drive.
Cutest potato. Thanks to 5 tier 1s. That's 5 more cuck chairs for chat.
Is right southbound on North Rockford Drive.
Chat, donate 1 sub today, or 5, or 10, or 15, and you for each sub, someone in chat gets their own personal cuck chair.
Oh, you want that custard, don't you, big boy?
Charlie.
Right on West Coast Boulevard.
Charlie, Charlie, I don't know if you should be here. Charlie, I don't know if you should be here. Charlie, I don't know if you should be here.
Eastbound Marathon.
Charlie, thank you so much for the fucking rate of 45. I
Right
appreciate
southbound
it.
Dorset.
Chat, all the new raiders, grab a cuck chair because the my community is not happy.
Right southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound on Palomino Avenue. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. With someone, I have to check in on them. I believe they went southbound on Calais, last seen.
Cowabummer.
A pink Aurora GT that came back to Amica Rose.
AG, thanks to tier 1.
I'm swing back on Vespucci going east and see if I can spot them.
Hey, from him.
There's
Currently
zero
posted
chance
thing
this
just
that
around the
McNulty
city,
goes
so
to a
I catch your car
doctor.
speeding by me.
Yeah, you might be right.
Got the vehicle southbound on
Fuck, I gotta pay
South
my
Shambles
mechanic.
Street
The enemies.
in the Cypress area. So now merging westbound Hangar Way. Westbound on Chum Street now, going towards the docks. Hop in a U-turn. Now eastbound on Place towards the old tuner shop.
The future, there's apparently a pro.
Yeah, oh yeah, this looks like the end of the race here. There's multiple cars here. I'm gonna stick with this pink car as I was chasing it the whole time.
You need an additional brother.
Oh hell yeah, I'm getting blocked. They're trying to push me in the water. They're trying to push me in the water.
I'm almost
They're trying
there.
to push me in the water.
He's down here, isn't he? Keep talking, brother.
I'm at the back tuner shop docks. I've been pushed onto my side. I repeat, pushed onto my side. Multiple vehicles. Multiple vehicles.
Coming from the county, brother. I'm in route.
I'm almost there.
To a 176 Japan's.
Multiple vehicles. Pink Ferrari GT. Ferrari GT. Red Ferrari looking thing. Blue Ferrari looking thing. Wheels. They're trying to get me in the water. Help!
I got you, brother.
I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Listen, I want the pink Ferrari. The pink Ferrari is gonna be the main target.
Appreciate everyone gifting subs. Oh, we've got a hype train chat.
Too many of them. Let's get out of here.
I'm dead. I might be fucking dead. I might be in the water.
Hype train. Let's get a little more fucking hype then, huh? What the calm was that?
I'm out of there. I'm not in the water. I'm safe.
Let's get out of here. There's too many of them.
My car's out. I need backup. I need backup. Car's out.
Just try to think if you got a tier 1.
Don't let him push me in, please.
I'll push them in before you get in.
I'm in. I'm in the water. Arrest these racers.
Sweaty, I'm in the water.
Chat, if you get to 700 subs today, by the way, I'm going to get you a nice reclining leather cuck chair. Keep talking, you two.
They're in the water, their radios might be off. I'm almost there.
$700 subs to get that new cuck chair, guys.
Not like a million cars here.
Old tuna.
My vehicle's in the water, 620.
There's a lot of cars here.
Oh, whoa, holy cow.
Whi-
Why so many?
You tell me which car put you in the fucking water, brother.
Like 6, bro. The pink Ferrari GT, red car that looks like a Lamborghini, the blue car that looks like... There's like 10 of the same cars here. I don't even know, to be honest.
And which one sent you in the water? The pink one?
It was multiple. It was multiple. All the cars are still down here. All the cars that were involved are still down here at the old Turner shop. 367. We're taking off onto the
My god, am I not in the mood for this? If I find out whoever put a deputy in the water, I'm shooting them.
That's fair enough.
If you have a... How deep is it?
Huh?
A couple of feet, maybe 8.
Okay, you still have your scuba on you?
No, it's in the car.
Hey, bro, I bet we could do it. How long, does it take a while? I'm scared.
You could tow it out, brother.
Yeah, we'll get tow truck. They're just in Toledo at the moment.
Alright.
Go get scuba tank, okay? And we'll get them out.
Oh, my bad.
So the pink car came back to a Selena Azil.
The one I was chasing that was actively attempting to push me in the water came back to an Amica Rose.
It shouldn't get stuck on this thing. The back wheel's still good.
And the car in front of us is Raul Luis. Gosh, that name is
No,
familiar.
it was like all the racers were at.
Yeah. Status of the old
Like
tuned
every
off.
single racer involved
Okay,
was
go on.
trying to push us into the water.
Need additionals?
I kind of want to.
Negative. The
Brother,
race has started.
that's justification to shoot someone. That is an attempt
I
on
kind
your
of
life.
want to go to the next race and be aggressive as fuck off the bat at the race.
Yeah, that's what I said, brother. That is an attempt on your life. That's why when they pulled up, I said if I find out whoever put them in that fucking water, I'm shooting them.
McNulty, are you down for the? Of
course I am, brother. You can't fuck. That's an attempt on your fucking life.
Do you want to spike that shit,
Oof, I don't know about that.
or is that too much?
I think we can get like
707
multiple
today.
units and get like PBS off the rip kind of
Aggressive
deal,
off
but
the rip, yeah, I'm down. Cause we ain't gonna let that slide. We ain't gonna let that shit slide.
no, fucking course not. Is towing route?
They're coming from Toledo. We'll go meet them at
707
MRPD and get
6, the
some
latest
kits.
37.
Holy shit, did I
Right.
fuck my shit up?
You sure did. We saw you like doing several somersaults in the air.
Yeah, I was doing tricks on it, crazy style. Vienna waits for you.
Bubba, do you have an advanced toolkit?
I do not, LT.
Yeah, hold up.
Bubba, I'm gonna put one in the glove box for you.
Hey, firm.
Oh, thanks, Water.
I got you. Got you about it. I hear my car in the ocean, bro. It's screaming.
Yeah,
Do you hear that?
Have you ever used one before?
Papa 92, 76
LT.
DMC 147.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Vienna waits for you. 669 subs, chat? That's not 700. You guys don't want premium...
What a nincompoop way.
You don't want premium Italian leather cuck chair? Yeah, I like how the racer was like, yeah, that's fair. Checks out. Is it spill proof? Yes. It's water resistant, chat. And you're going to need it. Trust me. Warp giving a tier 1 to 700 subs. Appreciate a warp bag, brother. Stays on. Vienna waits for you.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I would hope all cuck chairs are stain resistance. Yeah, imagine having like a brown like fabric sofa cuck chair. That'd be disgusting. I'm gonna be honest, did not expect that of Charlotte. But she's got a point. God, I was hoping she gets sideswiped by that shit. She seemed to be like, look, like, I'm not doing this because of your personal life. Oh, fucking Christ.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Hey, are there any doctors on duty, brother?
Yellow, it's just me at the moment. What's
Just
up?
you? I know, it's just one, brother. Be safe.
Yep, you too.
Triple Tree 76 Maze Bank Arena. I'll be at Legion Square, Fleeka. Hello.
Hello.
Fucking Christ, what was that? Oh, nice hat.
467 BCSO 10-7.
I got wrong. Holy shit, we got $7 million in the Blaine County Sheriff's account. We got more than the actual county. Time to embezzle the shit out of it. Oh my god, I'm gonna put up that cuck chair every time someone tries to talk to McNulty about his feelings. Or, you know, whatever is going on with him.
Gamer tag.
Hey.
What?
Okay, so that's what I was called down for. Where are we headed?
Please.
What's your name? Oh, Bajorn?
Me?
Yes?
I don't have a home
Wait,
anymore. Oh,
what?
him.
We know you ain't got no home we can see.
Shut the... Oh, fuck off. I can't be bothered.
What's up?
Oh.
How you doing?
Does NYPD have like a ATM or am I losing my mind?
Yeah, in Turner's office.
Wait, really?
Come on, we're
Is that
busting
actually-
in.
Wait, is that really? Wait, is that actually just in his office?
Yo, act a little more sneaky about it, Bilby. I'm the sheriff, but that's still the chief, you know? Quick, go use it.
Are
Quick,
you
quick, quick.
Are you serious? It's in here? Out of all places? Need money for a repair. Alright, quick, we can go. Oh, hell yeah.
Easy. Leave no trace.
And no one was the wiser.
I know.
Give a gun to this guy, he's gonna kill someone with it. You want... Yeah, I don't want that responsibility. Do you want that responsibility? I don't want that responsibility. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah, exactly. So,
I agree.
No matter how nice this guy
What's going on?
Oh,
Todd called me
she'll
fat.
tell you. I gotta go home.
He called you fat?
Yeah. It was
That's...
crazy.
In so many words.
What did he say?
No gun.
Well,
This is all you. I got your back, right?
I don't remember now this one because it's been like 45
Bjorn.
minutes. But it was. He said,
Back me up here.
"Fuck, I don't remember something. Your tummy sticking out."
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, it was crazy.
That I would do something terrible or bad.
That's mean.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, I know. He said he was sore though, so you know,
I could give a 4-year-old a gun and they'd probably do more with that than you could.
Yeah. Girl boss gaslight. That's right. That's right.
What do you mean I'm irredeemable? There's always a redeeming factor. McNulty knows. McNulty, you know that there's a redeeming factor.
Mr. Dugan, right? If I search
In
you right
what?
now, would you have a gun on you?
Me.
Sure, everyone can change, butter. Sure.
Yeah. See. Look at
Okay.
that.
McNulty, you're not fucking helping.
McNulty, you're a real one. Hey, my man.
Yeah, why is Cuck banned from the auto mod? Is Cuck that bad? Should I be saying it all of a sudden? I genuinely... I'm going to be honest, this is going to make me sound like the biggest pieces of shit. McNulty generally forgets that flop exists half the time. I only remember flop exists when he, like, is around. Oh, huh. Why is there a red chair on screen? Because Charlotte tried to spin.
Yeah, Ruby, I don't think our cars are down there anymore. I think the local tow trucks got them.
He put us in the cuck chair because Charlotte tried to find out about McNulty, but was like, just go to the doctor.
Can you try checking yours? His radio's off.
Mine, so I can't check.
I did it with no diploma.
That's not had the badge.
No, I never had Pierce's badge.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah. Sorry, miscommunication.
It's okay. These things happen.
How did you get here? Is your car in... Which car?
It's the Riata over there.
The red one? Well, someone else just showed him. No, it's not that one. Ah, yes, the illegally parked one. And now he's just gonna leave and assume like we're gonna do something. Goodbye, Mr. DeGaulle. I'm confused how you think that is now legally parked.
Where does it say I can't park here?
Are you a government official on government property?
Oh, I'll show
No,
you.
I mean I'd apply that, Mr. Former Police Officer, and really think about it.
Fair.
Yep.
Hey, brother. How many parts you got on you? Because I think I just need one across over here.
Yeah, I would too. Yeah.
I can do that.
Awesome, appreciate it.
You want to kill Mr. Porkor?
If you get it exposed, but you can get a gun. Till then,
Okay.
no.
Goodbye, darling. Goodbye. Lovely night. Thank you. See you, flop, darling. Goodbye.
I don't. Can they not? Can they expunge murder, Alice?
No, but it's one of those shots.
They can't do that anymore, right? No, I know they can't expunge murder anymore, right?
No, that's a hut thing.
Yeah. Basically, anything hag. Yeah, ending hag. It doesn't. McNulty, are you gonna have to?
No. Why?
No. I'm just wondering.
No, I'm just getting my vet looked at because I got it repaired, but I got a pretty...
How the fuck?
pretty
how do you drive this?
How?
How the fuck do you drive this daily? Yeah, no,
I love this
I
car.
don't know how you drive this daily.
I love this car.
I don't know how. I don't know.
What's wrong with it? It drives so fucking well.
Everything. No.
What do you mean no? I can keep up with everything in this fucking car.
I mean, I guess like for a higher skill level, I can understand. Maybe
Well,
you don't understand
well,
that,
yeah,
but-
because you're like, how do you drive this? And I was, because I'm better than you. That's how. You're playing on fucking easy mode, driving that little baby with that fucking little penumbra ass looking motherfucker. You still got the training wheels on, bitch.
All right, I thought you were gonna start shit talking how I drive because
No.
Ramon likes to bring that up all the time. Okay, never
No.
mind. The number I can understand.
I don't care how you
The
drive.
number is better than the Buffalo.
It's what you drive I judge for. Anytime I
respect
hear
that you stick to it.
anytime
For
I hear
somebody
like,
who, rages so much in the pursuit, I don't know how you do this consistently.
what do you mean?
Because I drove this once and then I mag dumped the local.
Huh?
Yeah. Out of statute.
Who gave you what? You shot a local? Who gave you shit for that?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying like how this thing pisses me off so much.
What, the Corvette?
Yeah.
Why does it piss you off?
Because like it's really rigid when it's on the ground, but the second it pops up off a bump, it just fucking it becomes like a ballistic missile, and I feel like I'm going to a different continent with it.
I drove the gauntlet, the Yacht Swap gauntlet.
That shit's crazy.
And I was like, this feels like, I felt like I was cheating. I felt like I was like,
That's just-
this is
I
the,
don't know.
the Yacht is just too fast. It's just dumb.
I don't know how everyone in this pursuit unit who complains about keeping up with cars doesn't drive that thing. Because I drove that for one day and I'm like, I felt dirty.
I drove it for like 30 minutes and I every time I would look at my accelerator, I wouldn't even touch it and I'd be going 180.
Okay, hang on. Who's towing this? Yeah, here. No. No. Drop this fucking car. Guys, fucking repair your car. I don't give a shit. You have permission to repair a car. Drop it. I don't give a shit. You have permission from me. You want to take it? Pick it up with me. He's repairing an LSPD car now. He's repairing an LSPD car. I'll get the highest rank LSPD. I don't care. Detach it and push it down. I don't care.
642,
Detach it and push it down. If you take it and try and impound it, I'll.
What? Oh my god. That was terrifying. The cat was on the cuck chair. The cuck kitty's judging me.
The guy who owns it is repairing both cars. Like, there's no fucking. It's not happening. Sorry, Ruby. I just want to make sure that you know what. Yeah.
New emote and suggestions.
That's your truck, isn't it?
Yeah.
The red cuck chair
That's
emote.
not happening.
He did this all day yesterday too.
Yeah, I don't care. You're repairing fucking both department's cars, so that's fucking stupid.
Appreciate you, bro. I'm just gonna be thinking about something for a moment, right? Right back, chat. I gotta grab some dinner.
Shit. My car is blue. Fuck. Watch out, I don't want to hit you.
Six 76, latest 99 Bravo. Six 4223, code 6. Six 3299 Bravo, code 4, 10-8.
Over here.
$495, show me back time. 495 from 707.
Send it.
Available to meet now if you're available.
Sure. How about the Citadel?
Firm, but we'll be biking.
All right. See you over there in a
You can
sec.
pick me up from MRPD.
Yeah, I'll come get you. Actually, you know what? You probably need it. I'll see you down at the ICC.
Six 4238 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. With a garbage truck. No 77s needed. Two stepping out.
I'm back. I'm back and got food. How much am I gonna owe your brother?
Sorry?
How much am I gonna owe you, brother?
2,500.
2,500. I'm just gonna drive to Legion Square super quick. What the? What the fuck? Very off season, whoever did that. Flame. Very off season.
Papa 9276, latest 911, Vespucci Pier.
Oh, brother, seriously.
What? What the hell are you?
Brother, are you that fucking lazy?
It's convenient.
No, that's just fucking lazy.
They're saving on the congestion on the roads.
No, that's just generally one of the most disappointing, lazy fucking things I've ever fucking seen.
Could be fogs on the road.
I couldn't give a shit. That is that is just sad. That is genuinely just very, very sad.
Oh.
There you go, brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Now I gotta go get my car.
No, that's just fucking... Just gross to fucking see. Bro, just get off, just park your bike and and go into the bank. Ugh. All right, chat. I got my dinner. Let's watch a couple clips. Okay, queue is open, chat. Throw him in. Oh, I don't know. That just feels like lazy RP. Stuff like that is just really. That's just fucking.
Papa 92, 23, 911.
Yeah, that is just straight up the epitome of looking at someone min-max.
Now this car feels like cheating too.
Not when he's driving it.
Business days away.
Sing your full song.
Do you want to do a bang truck? I just want to shoot some calls.
Shut up, mate.
We're gonna climb up on the castle roof. Won't just shoot, and then we'll drive away. we used to plan elaborate escape plans. Now we can't be asked. I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to do a bang truck? It doesn't have to be a bang truck. Okay, bye.
288.76.
Oh, my bad. Jesus Christ, I didn't know he fucking... He literally had his gun down, then he put it up. No.
I did not take part in that fucking shooting. I refuse to.
What is to...
If your buddy was drunk and he needed a piss, would you hold his dick?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
How good of a buddy?
Your apps.
We didn't do it, all right.
We didn't fucking do it.
We didn't do it.
Excuse me.
Yes, what?
Excuse me.
What?
Where's the kid?
Oh.
Who wrote that sign?
She's no longer heel. She's no longer heel. She left.
Wait. What if you just put like a melon inside the thing and then he can't? It'll be like the cartoons where it just explodes, right?
Someone get a picture of this, man. This is like Tiananmen Square. What the fuck, that guy got her?
Wait, where's kid?
You just made the tank nope out of that,
You
bro.
made a tank leave.
My bad.
So sorry, I can't. He's like,
Hey, you turned. That's on.
Hey, from the U-turn vehicle is heavily smoking.
Is Bell gonna kill someone?
I went to scratch my neck and they fucking break. Like, who does that? Oh my god.
oh my god, status check.
Stand by.
Vehicle 1050, heavy 1050. They're
I'm okay.
so mobile. Copy that. They're east.
My fucking sergeant. Is this a game where I should be collecting things? Like, I don't know. Again, I am going to this game completely blind. This isn't like Resident Evil or anything where, like, you know, I generally know what I'm doing and I know the plot. I don't know fuck all about this game. I know the Sills Highland. Okay. I know the Sills Highland.
No.
On fire.
Why is he
Blow
getting
up,
out?
Please blow up. 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 Well, I can't even get out of the car now.
Did you get me into?
Oh my god.
Mine helicopter. Where is it?
What do you mean, where is it? Start shooting it! Oh my god. Ah! Ah!
Honestly, that's the best turnout for that because If you get stuck on the upper part.
642, 38, code 4. Back to me.
What up?
Left westbound Hawick.
What up?
Merging westbound with
Hello there, pretty princess.
How there, my princess?
Would you like a bottle of wine?
Hope you're having a bit of a sad day. Would you like me to massage those dogs of yours, my princess?
I really like your grippers.
I know, I'm done.
For a turn on Dorset. Left southbound Palomino.
That's enough. Kurt Turk, I'm scrolling weak.
For interference. So still looking for 2 other Astrons under my bat suit.
Once we have enough units on scene to deal with the shooting, we will try to pursue SK when it makes sense to. Air 1 takeoffs.
Okay, they're fleeing now southbound. The birds are going up onto Innocence.
That one's coming.
295 secondary, eastbound Carson.
That one's not coming.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
Love
You
getting
turning
taken out by
around
cops.
Mosley's.
Bro, I'll say one thing. I will say one thing. My guy is going 188 in the wrong lanes. That it. I don't mean to point it out, but I think that one's on you, big boy.
Oh. Hello?
Right westbound Causeway. Left southbound Palomino.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
They've been bumped onto Lapore exit. They've been flipped.
This is fine. This is fine.
Land on a building, dude.
It's fine. It's fine.
Incorrect lane, southbound Lapore, passing the Ray Garage. Measuring correct lanes, holding right at the flip for lower Lapore. Everything's just gonna be innocent.
Hugs and kisses. Toodaloo. Bing bongs, wing wangles, and dingle dongles. Lippity-pitty-patuta. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I believe it.
Left. Eastbound alleyway.
9224
Oh my god! They're approaching. Stand by. Right alleyway. Oh my god! They're approaching. Stand by. Right. Eastbound Cougar Avenue. They're approaching.
Down onto Capitol. Put some distance on us. We got ground units coming. 280's on route. Copy. We're sending it towards Mirror Park here.
Edge.
Hard 50 on this vehicle here.
Edge.
It is done.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Hands up.
Is Z-Paps?
Let me get a twat out.
Hey, is this guy Vincent?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I had no idea.
Really?
Hey, congratulations! You're not a one-voice Andy to me no more. You progressed. Maybe you get, maybe they let you in the 5.0. Hey, I'm throwing a good word for you. I had no fucking idea. He had me bamboozled.
I love that it's a super bum lubricant.
Nourish and love.
Yep.
Say no lube.
What?
No. Yeah,
it's an
A-N-A-L.
acronym.
A-N-A-L. Aloe, nourish, and love. It's a great brand.
Yeah, $80 a bottle.
Yeah. Vanilla flavored.
Yeah.
Why are you
That's
eating
it.
it?
92 1042. I believe I have CMS on duty, so you all will be without.
You know what? If you guys are acquainted with that, then all right, good for you.
It's great. It's great.
Good for you guys. Good for you guys. I'm happy for you.
Hey, thank you for your service. Have a great night. All day, all morning, all afternoon.
Other than you know.
Yeah, y'all stay safe.
The sheriff?
Excuse me.
Are you fucking or is he fucking you right now?
No.
Okay, what?
I'm straight.
Okay. It still happens.
No,
It
no, it
says,
doesn't.
Just broke the sheriff's back. Kissy lips.
Who said that?
Kian McNulty on Twitter.
Fucking dude. I'm unsure what this is pertaining to.
Well, I mean, it would have just happened. I mean, it says 3 minutes ago, just broke the Chief's back, kissy face.
Ugh. Okay, chat. Let's do some county patrol.
276, latest 90, requesting 77s.
Iowa 76.
620.
I'm literally going to be 5 seconds. I'm already 23 on scene as we speak. It's most likely probably going to be Flop Dugong inside, as I saw him in this vehicle before. Stand by. So the vehicle on scene is registered to Flop Dugong. If it's him or not, however, I am not too sure.
64223.
Make contact inside the store.
Oh, chat, look, your own. I said 700 subs and you guys get your own chair.
Any actives?
It's 1090 Bravo over here on Strawberry 20.
Chat, what the hell? Are you stealing?
We use, I believe, one more.
Bubba, you mind flagging the plate?
Hey, firm.
Chat, are you stealing right now? Oh my god, are you raining all over the cuck chair? You can't be doing that.
Bill, be status check.
Okay, I'm fairly positive this is going to be Flop Dugong, however, I can't confirm it. He's wearing the exact same thing he saw me at MRPD. I'm pretty sure this is Flop Dugong in the back. He's also just saying he's Flop Dugong, but...
Yes, we can get a picture to verify he is Flop Dugong.
Okay, it is Flop Dugong. He took off his mask.
And that's alright. Do you need additionals, brother?
I believe we could use one. There's only 3 units on scene.
In or out? Drake, welfare?
I'm okay, sorry, nothing. I'm all good.
Sounds like you're gagging, brother. I don't see the cuck chair.
Accessory to robbery of a security firm.
And you can breathe a little and talk.
A black top and black pants.
Needs to be decided by high command. Oh my glob. Alright. You got 4 units. I'm breaking off.
If Flop has confirmed to me and Frodo that he's flopped the gog when he showed his face, so we're gonna flop the gog on seat and as well as his wheel.
McNulty, you can take my spot. You called out for it.
No. I'm in a Corvette, brother. You can work away.
Hey, firm.
9642 is going to be doing pursuit order. We have 306 in primary.
Radio check. Radio check. Hello. Take that pursuit to channel 2.
Channel 2 for the strawberry.
We belong to the stars and stripes. Let's pretend who we are for one night.
Accomplished to this. So, shot Maple whilst fleeing.
Got my creatures season just for a minute. My fears. So tell me what's wrong with. Holy fuck! Do I need more bullets?
True.
Is it 16545 the report that you were talking about?
Waiting, I got green, baby. There until you kiss me. Can you ride with Alice? McNulty isn't going to ride with anyone right now. Considering the conversation he just had with Charlotte.
Photos of cars. Just an officer saying that they believe another officer saw.
Yo, this chair is starting to hurt my ass. Can chat at least get a comfortable cuck chair? I told you 700 subs and you guys upgrade the cuck chair. I'm told you guys. Feeling 16640.
Oh, maybe they don't have DNA on file yet. Yeah, probably. Makes sense.
I want a cup holder. I'm telling you, you guys will get a fancy ass cuck chair. Impoverish those ties of wine. Blicky blicky.
Any available 10-8 units to come with me to senior phones, please? I'm begging you, I don't want to go alone.
I don't want to go.
21776.
Oh. Why would Dante Rivers quad be here? The guy that is supposedly laying low. Hiding for some reason.
Are we doing what we do? We chase this car if it takes off?
No, we only have the tow truck driver saying that he saw him with a class 2, but he doesn't have any proof.
Yeah, but then you say you have reasonable suspicion to believe he has a gun, so you pat him down. What is going on?
49510-8.
I know. Yo, Chris, thanks to fucking 5 tier 1s, brother.
Ruby, could you come back, please?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Copy.
Yeah, welcome to the cuck chair, brother. Press explicitly your content for matrimony. Oh, trouble. Cat's got a numb ass. I walk alone. We get the feeling right. We started making out. My ass never goes numb because it's so juicy. From a payphone. When your husband's in jail, this day looks down on some of me. Schrodinger's juicy. What's my H again? Ugh. Oh, excuse me. When you're 23.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
636 10-8.
I do like
636. I'll respond to that latest 311.
Charlie, where the do you think you're going at 100 miles per
Joey,
hour,
we're
huh?
currently with the complaining individual.
Hey, firm. Is he a senior or is RPD?
Side eye.
Why?
what?
100 miles per hour, Charlie, huh?
Wow, sorry, I'm like an insane driver or whatever.
Speechless. He's speechless.
Listen, I've had a rough day and Orca died.
Orcas die every day.
This
That's-
one beached itself, though.
That's
in
circle
front
of
of
life,
us.
brother. That's just a circle of life, you know. That doesn't mean you get to drive around 100 miles per hour, potentially killing people.
Joey, we're with the individual with
Are you
the
stalking me
311
again?
who's just spamming things, okay?
Am I stalking you? No, I just clocked you going 100.
Oh, it's me.
I'm dealing
It was
with
you.
it right now.
Same plate. It was you.
I just got this plate while we were in this stop.
Charlie, quit talking shy, alright? Slow it down.
The cops
Bye-bye.
are gone.
Better after a while. Everything will be just fine.
Dispatch 63676, senior buns for food.
Dakota used to call CJ Daly telling her to accept her misery. Damn. That's depressing. Hey.
63623, senior buns. 106.
Best. Little bit after a while, everything. It's so strange that, like, from the two sides of this, you know, from O and McNulty, I imagine O's life, you know, considering she's hunting cops that have wronged her and killing them, her life has changed drastically, and McNulty's is just... Honestly, I didn't think it would take this long for someone to push McNulty. I genuinely thought people might push more. Like, I want things to change for McNulty. I want to push things for McNulty, but the change for McNulty is based on other people. And I think that was my first mistake. Hasn't haunted McNulty? I never said that.
I escort this to work. It's at the tow yard.
Copy.
Go back, chat. Plus 10 deflection.
The little guy in black is in his black vehicle again with the other guy. I'm gonna sit up by tow yard, but I'm gonna hide.
I don't see Toto in the truck no more. I don't know if he had a head bump.
Yeah, meanwhile, McNulty's the one checking in on people. Office hours are on Wednesday. McNulty, yeah, I'm glad that you chose your work, but I'm still hurt. Okay, I hope you feel better. Blood gushing out of nose. I hope you feel better. Literally holding lungs back inside a body. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Knife like in the center of McNulty's chest, actively dying. How does that make you feel? Well, we all know if anything's gonna kill Oshira, it's gonna be her driving into a pole. Ruby talk yet? I just find it funny.
Cole, you Ocean King?
Hey, Firm, I'm good.
I mean, it's funny, but also really sad when you're actually thinking about it.
Last two gunfire coming from Bay City Avenue and Kuja.
Like, if you actually genuinely think about it, it's really, really depressing.
It's going to be north of Palomino, Magellan.
He's the sheriff of a department and nobody
Still creeping up, seeing what the source of it is.
taking this long, and someone was basically like, yeah, I don't care about your personal life, I just want the department to be running well, so go to the doctor.
I'm not seeing anything.
I heard it a couple times.
See, that's the problem. McNulty buries himself in work, so people don't see the difference.
Oh. It's a little boost.
Ew, why'd he say it like that? Ugh, that sounds so weird.
We've got this like dog shit van, northbound Palomino, probably gonna come 60, and it's being tailed by a black and color tailgater. These dumbasses are using a class 2 for it. We're gonna do something a little bit different. I'm gonna pull over the black and color tailgater and ignore the van it's tailing.
367's here with the CVPI. You want me to pursue the van?
No, we'll stick on the tailgater.
Copy that.
Hello.
Cole status?
Uh-oh. Ooh, daddy, fuck. That was close, Sasha. Sorry, Sasha.
I think she was asking for Cole.
We're just
That's
having
okay.
some technical difficulties with the right now. Just stand by.
Copy.
I was having a moment with with fucking Sasha. Thank you very much. Who cares? Who prays? Yeah, you have to learn sometimes that you gotta mute me because I'm having a private moment with this car. Bees knows. He has sex with his car. Oh. I'm not having sex with a car. I'm not bees. What the hell?
An additional, please, on Rockford if you got one.
Everton to respond tonight, please.
2876.
Okay,
Thank you,
Bongo.
Bongo.
Ruby, I believe we're good. You can break off.
AFM, thank you.
Appreciate the backup. Thank you.
Double check. I have a speeding vehicle flag 1060 Eastbourne Great Ocean Highway. Gonna attempt to pull over.
We're going to be in an active 80 southbound Dutch London, freeing from the 38. They 50 flipping. Currently
It's
on
going to be
South
not just
Arsenal.
a 38, but class 2 gunfire down at Vespucci.
Continuing
7 taking comms eastbound South Arsenal Street, headed to Bayes Bank Arena. Right southbound Alta Street, left eastbound Davis Ave. Continue Davis Ave past the gas station.
We need
Mosley's.
We need 2 additionals on this in case it heats up.
Doing northbound Strawberry, passing the gas station.
Let's take this 80. There's 4 of us. Channel 3, please. Channel 3.
Radio check.
Thank you.
I've got an active 80 southbound Sonora Freeway. Penumbra flag 1060 comes back to Martha Stewart. Sorry, Martha Jefferson, not Martha Stewart. Martha Jefferson. About to say, man, she's changing the game over here.
She switched pretty hard.
Yeah, damn Martha Stewart out here switching up on me. Yes, active 80 southbound Los Angeles Freeway passing water treatment. Gonna be a black Penumbra, speeds excess 170. Trying to snap my ankles, failing. Going off road towards the casino. No, southbound Vinewood Park Drive. Hard brake. Left. Ooh, going off road. Probably going to be taking the Del Perro skip. Yep, taking the Del Perro skip. Or not. Going down to Glory. Or they are. You gonna try bait? Getting the Del Perro skip, getting onto Los Angeles Freeway to then take one of the interchanges eastbound to Del Perro. Look at U-turning, going to incorrect lanes, head on with another car. Incorrect east on Del Perro Freeway. Correct lanes. Taking the exit to San Andreas by Supply. Alright, southbound. San Andreas drifting all over the place. Left eastbound Supply. That's a pole, sir. So southbound Supply. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing Popular, so westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Still westbound Vespucci Boulevard, entering Legion Square. Bouncing, going westbound Vespucci. I'm waiting for interference, so westbound Vespucci, left South Alta. Let's go South Alta, right west Adams Apple Boulevard. Still westbound Apple Boulevard, right North Calais. Still northbound Calais. Hey.
I'm 76 in a CVPI. Helen driver.
Hello.
Hey. Are you done evading or are you yielding?
Oh, sorry, my song was ending.
Oh.
Yeah, what were you saying?
Your song was ending.
Yeah, I was just
we have the radio on.
You know, that's a load of horse shit, right?
No, I was saying, I got my headphones in. I was listening to music.
Well, that's still favor to yield and reckless evading, so that is 2 felonies you'll be catching today, okay? So that you know.
2?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, they're yielding, northbound Calais.
Alright, 76.
I'm gonna wait here to. Oh. Okay, and they're evading again. Still westbound Calais. Ooh, westbound Vespucci, right north Palomino. So lonely. So lonely. The sheriff's all sad and alone. I'm doing comms by myself. I'm west on Dorset Drive. 1 is the loneliest number when you're doing comms. 2 can be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number when you're doing comms. Westbound, Picture Perfect Drive. Okay, do we want to keep going on this charade?
$17.80 with the yellow and colored jugular heading eastbound San Andreas upper.
Brother, respond to my fucking comms.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't drive.
Yeah, that's in. Back in you go.
Oh,
Who just tried to start another fucking 80? Who was that?
I can't drive. No, there's
Sorry about that, sir. I'm doing some community outreach.
Send it.
The poor tow people are trying to do their job, but you know, everyone's forcing them to be a criminal.
Yeah, you're driving. You gotta drive.
What's the 20 of your 80, McNulty? I'm on Dorset.
I'm on Richmond Street in Picture Perfect Drive. So she's just gonna leave, ma'am. I'm sorry, but okay. All right, I'm going for cuffs on a pink-haired female individual. There's a guy in a fox mask. Going for cuffs. Go. There's a guy with a construction hat running away into the college. Go grab him.
No, come here. Get back.
He tried to use the car, so I'm gonna be getting him for obstruction. Okay, ma'am, you are actively resisting. Okay.
I'm resisting. I'm walking.
No, you are very much resisting.
Ow!
Going for cuffs.
I got an injury.
Well, then stop you from driving your car and endangering other people's lives, ma'am.
I got that. I just drove a car. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
How did I endanger anyone's life?
Did you find him?
Chasing him. He's running towards the field now.
Well,
I did nothing to you. I didn't hurt you. You got a gun. That's
It's okay.
scary.
I'm just gonna keep chasing you.
You literally just tackled
Yeah, that's
me
for
twice.
officer safety.
Yeah,
Go.
Ow!
Going for cuffs.
Ow!
195.
Good job. Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna be attacking you one more time.
No.
Okay.
No,
All right.
please. Okay, that was no.
Going for cuffs. $195. I'm not tasing her. She's limping with a cane. She did turn to face with McNulty, which made me think she might have pulled a knife. Ma'am, do you need medical at this time?
This guy does not want to talk to me.
Cat's gotta be
but I'm
home for a
bringing
few
him
more
over.
days.
M4. Sorry, can you repeat that?
06 is
Oh, no,
10-8.
the
Are
cat's
there
gotta
any
stay home for a
actives?
few days.
You said what, sorry?
The cast, it's gotta stay home for a few
Okay,
days.
yeah, but do you
I'm
need
okay.
medical? I did talk to you, so I'm
No.
just... You sure?
Are you still
Yeah,
outside Sunny? Do you need me to pick
it's
you up?
fine. I got my pain relief.
No, I attached out McNulty out.
Well, at least I did have. I took it before I ate.
Yeah, you hit that pole pretty hard, though, so I might get you medical anyway.
I took Oxy. I'm good. I got a prescription.
Do you
can
guys need more
check.
77s?
Oh, I can share with you if you want to check my phone.
I'm gonna rip the head off whoever just fucking asked that.
Oh, you ripping someone's head out? This sounds fun.
This guy is like a
All right,
I went over and got my CVPI.
I like this guy.
All right, ma'am. Well, at
He's
this
gonna
time,
rip someone's head off.
you have the right to remain silent. You say you can't abuse against you in court of law. The right to attorney present available. If you can't afford one, will be appointed you free of charge for the state. You understand these rights to them and read to you.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be
think
patting you
so.
down at this time, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't feel anything at this moment. I'll be searching your person, okay?
Okay. I got a walking stick.
Is Hard Hat the passenger?
Yes.
Okay. He did run, but he did not resist cuffs.
Well, running is still resisting arrest. Not to mention he tried to operate the stolen vehicle.
He was trying to drive it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You'd have to prove that beyond a reasonable doubt, and it didn't start.
Yeah.
Yeah, he never
I'm
started
sorry.
the
There's
charge,
still the
so, like-
attempt to do so.
Can you prove the attempt?
Yes,
He
with
didn't
my
even
eyes.
have keys. I did, so he didn't even
Oh,
have keys.
Okay. Very, very unbiased opinion there.
Okay. So I'm gonna be searching you.
That's
Okay.
Let's check a radio frequency this time. What's your name, ma'am?
Oh, Alice Winters.
Can you repeat that?
Alice Winters.
Alice Windes? Am I pronouncing that correct?
Winters.
Oh, Winters. Apologies.
Winters. Yeah.
This guy's got 3 lockpicks and a hacking device. And a tracker disabling tool. Is any of that relevant to the origin of this call?
Don't believe it is.
I mean, has it been tampered with?
It does, but I'm going to double check something. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Can you check his radio freak?
Yeah. I'm gonna be looking at your radio. .254.6.
To verify if this is what I think it is. If it is, chances are we'll seize that, but I don't think it is.
Looks like a moonshine car.
Mm-hmm. No, this is a this is a boost.
Oh, it's a boost. Okay, so I am gonna be taking those hack devices. Okay.
Drake, can you document the car for me, please, brother?
Huh?
Don't take my lockpicks.
Sure, this car has been tampered with.
I know with a lockpick. Yeah. You can try
Are you-
lockpick it.
Are you
You won't be
admitting to
able
using a
to.
hacking device and a tracker disabling tool to tamper with it?
No, I'm saying that you're ignorant and you don't know that this car can't be tampered with a lockpick.
Hey, if it's a Grand Theft Auto call, just seize the regular equipment. You can keep the lockpick. It's okay. They're a dime a dozen.
Thank you.
You realize I could seize them as evidence and make you wait 30 days to get them
So
back?
from PD.
Yeah, sure.
They know what?
You said your last name was Winters, correct?
Yeah, Winters.
Okay. We met before.
Oh, we might have.
Seem oddly familiar. Are you sure you don't need medical?
I don't know. That's up to you.
I feel like
I
you.
feel fine.
I
I
feel
just
like.
took a lot of oxy though. so
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
get medical down here because you did collide pretty hard into that pole.
Yeah, I didn't see it there.
Did you like medical?
Side effects of the
PDTMS?
medication.
I just like my lockpick back.
PDTMS?
Oh, we're gonna be transporting you
All right,
guys.
Drake, I
No,
got
I drive with a cat.
Drake, I got the report up. Just get the photos in, and you're good to go.
I got tow coming down to get the car.
That's all good. Let's get these guys to CMC. He was involved in the car crash. I want to get them both checked out. Make sure they're okay.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
You're really kind.
No worries. My name is Sheriff Kian McNulty, by the way. Badge Triple Tree.
Okay, well to meet you. I got a question. Where do we know each other from?
I don't know. You seem familiar.
I like to clean stores.
You like to clean stoves?
Stores. I work for 24/7.
Oh.
I got a manager. We got like an electrician as well. He sometimes has to come in for the wiring. But yeah, I work with 24/7s.
This guy.
We might have met there a long time ago.
Maybe.
I had an interaction, but that, I don't know. I thought he was LSPD, so I don't know. Why don't know if we did meet?
Well, I meet a lot of people in work, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who is this?
You're an officer. Well, this is a beautiful car.
Thank
I
you.
wish I had one of these.
Her name's Sasha.
Oh, you name your cars? That's cool.
Of course I name my cars. I take her to whore and she takes care of me, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I had no chance. The cast, like, it's really hard to move my legs, so accelerating.
Why were you driving in the first place then?
I don't know. Fun.
Why would you
I
have?
really enjoy my life still.
Why would you have
Can't
your?
let it drag me down.
I guess. I guess, but why wouldn't you have? Why would you have your friend drive instead?
Oh, I don't know. I thought I was still good enough. Turns out I'm not.
Well, you were
Hey,
you were
at
you
least I didn't-
you were
I
doing
didn't
fine
get
right up
washed.
until you hit that pole.
Yeah, I won't lie. When the vehicle's out, it feels kind of hard to get back into it. It's like one of those like really hard locks on the door that initiates, like a security feature. I think. I don't know.
Was it manual or is it sequential?
They're all sequential. All sequential usually. No manuals. I started picking good cars.
Yeah, Panoma's on a bad looking car, but
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I'm a pretty good driver, so.
Okay. I'll put it to the test when the cast's off.
What, sorry?
Oh, nothing.
You said you'll see how well I do when the cast is off. Is that what you said?
No.
You cheeky fucker.
It's fine. I've been thinking, by the way. Has anyone ever done like an airplane race? Because it wouldn't be a street race.
You say that again?
Has anyone ever done like an airplane race?
An aeroplane
Or like
race.
Yeah, or a helicopter race?
Not that I'm aware of, but
That'd be awesome.
that would be pretty cool, but
Yeah, we invite out one.
I'd smoke the fucking lot of them.
Ah, prove it.
Well, unfortunately, that has to be kind of sanctioned by, you know, the mayor and kind of paid for like that. We can't just be like, oh, let's go for a race, you know?
Alright, so if I get it signed up, it's not going to be illegal?
Well, you'd have to go through the right avenues, but you could find a way to make a fun event for the city.
Radio check.
That sounds cool.
Me too.
636 10-8.
On your head?
Okay. I wonder if there's a doctor on duty.
I doubt it.
No. Can you sign my cast?
Can I sign your cast?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's like a badge of honor.
Sing like Jesus, buddy.
There's a doctor on duty, McNulty?
Negative, not according to the... Oh, wait a minute. Radio check. Radio check. Radio check. No, there isn't.
Ah. Well, there's Joy will do.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hi. McNulty, this guy fucking sucks. He, like, actually sucks. Have you, like, heard the way he's talking to me? It's
No, I've never met him in my life.
not on duty. He's like, you realize this is why everybody hates you guys. Did you hear your superior officer?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
The angel from the nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue.
That's
You know when
cool.
you're treated, sir.
Mm-hmm. Done.
Now I know what to ask if I ever get you as
Radio
a
check.
man person.
And
You
two.
can get a whole song.
Yeah, I'm a big punk
If
fan.
you're on freak, I can meet you at the basic.
Oh.
Sounds good. I'm just getting my car repaired
Are
at
you
MRPD.
usually
I'm gonna be a
around
few
like
minutes.
only this time? I've never seen you
Me? Am I
before.
usually around all the time?
Claims another dub.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen you before. Unless you like usually
Finn,
respond
you
to
okay?
a lot of guns.
Finn, you creep. You saw my car outside and you were like, wow, wow, McNulty's around.
Get the hell away.
Wow.
Ah, you freak. Why do you smell like that?
Dude, that guy's got a crush on me. That guy back there's got a crush on me. It's
Aw.
freaking adorable.
Yeah,
Freaking
he's
adorable. It is, right?
Yeah. Can't even admit his own feelings.
What? I think Finn has a crush on me.
That would make sense.
Why? You didn't even flinch on that.
He's been twatting out about how he wants to get divorced real bad, and you do give off divorced energy. In fact, I'm pretty sure you're divorced and you just don't want to talk to me about it because you don't think we're friends or something, maybe, but...
Oh,
Triple Tree.
you guys had some problems. You just let me go if you
Triple
want.
Tree 70. Triple Tree 76 BC.
You got a date. Why didn't you just let us come on your date? I'll come. Like I'll be like your main woman. I can like serve you champagne and alcohol.
No, you're good. Thank you, Miss Winters.
Okay, let me know when you set a date. I'll be at the wedding.
Okay, you'll be the first invited.
Oh, it's perfect. I can help with planning as well if you need.
Who is this?
Never plan a wedding.
Who is this? Who is RPing her? Her voice sounds so fucking familiar.
Hey, Dre.
Send it.
Once you get your car repaired, could you go to the original location of that boost on the Penumbra and collect evidence?
A firm.
Or if another tenant unit could do that?
Well, what happened?
I'm waiting for the officer behind me.
Okay, you struggling? Oh, they
No,
stopped.
it's just with the lights and the way that they kind of flicker. The locals go crazy sometimes.
Okay, yeah, I feel that. They stopped though. Oh God, they're smoking. Yeah, we also don't let the locals. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, locals fake fucking hate everyone. It's kind of like, you know, that's how
Yeah, especially
life
on,
goes.
Like, my side.
Ugh, don't even
You
want
get
to talk
Great
about
Ocean,
that.
and they just
Oh,
straight
Mount,
go
I
into
fuck
side of you.
Mount Han.
Yeah. I don't know what's with them. Some days it's like they've all grouped up and got a vendetta. They play prowess.
Just let you know, you're gonna be facing Grand Theft Auto today, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of expected as much.
Yep. And that's probably it. Resisting.
Oh,
That's it.
you really want to give me
707
resisting?
today.
I was walking away.
Yeah, but you're
I
still
just wanted
resisting
to see
arrest.
how-
Oh, and reckless evading, of course.
Wait, you gonna give me that as well? It doesn't come under GTA? That's crazy.
Not to my knowledge.
You know, I feel like once, like, you know, you're trying to steal the car, and like,
Yeah, but then you're still evading from me. You were still recklessly evading throughout the city, right?
I guess.
And the Grand Theft Auto is the permanent removal of the vehicle from the owner.
Oh, so like we at the end weren't even trying to do that. We were just driving around.
Yeah, but the thing is,
It was more of
the
a joyride, though. The entire
except the
time.
car has a designated tracker that,
Yeah.
and your buddy has been found in possession with items that disable and remove said tracker, right?
I think my
Okay, so if we didn't have those items and we didn't try and touch the tracker, like we wouldn't be looking at GTA. It'd just be like joyriding.
No, you're still in possession because it's already initiated, right? You're in possession of the vehicle that
495
has been tampered with and has been driven
What if we
around.
haven't?
I think
Okay.
my 95 had dropped, but I'm not sure where.
Okay. Just chilling. Maybe wait for the clouds.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll show up.
Yeah, he didn't seem too happy.
Yeah, I've only known him like a couple days in reality. Like, we've not really done much together. Probably trusted me a little more. Big mistake.
This. Do you have any priors, Miss Winters?
Oh yeah, a couple.
Resisting,
it's
Grand Theft Auto, accomplice to robbery of a high security. Miss Winters, what the heck?
Well, no, look at that one. That was a little bit of like a misinterpretation. Because I was just stood outside, and then she drove off while I was on it, and she was my employer. Like, I had nothing to do with it. And then if you look like a little later, there's also another incident where I was like questioned by this like Mr. Knight or whatever it is. I think it was like, like day and night, like night, that kind of night. I don't know, like, he was really, like, strict and, like, there were 2 other individuals and he was questioning me about lots of things and, like, yeah, he forgot to read me my rights and then we got really confused about as to whether he should have read me them earlier and I should have had a lawyer, so I got a lawyer and then I got rid of the lawyer and then, well, I didn't get rid of him, but I got rid of him after because he was kind of useless.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, but, like, I was innocent on that one. I didn't actually rob it. You know?
Charged
Like
with
the
a
GTA before that was me. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna be seizing your possessions at this time. Okay.
Okay.
There's nothing
So
on your
like-
nothing on your possession I've taken or removed. You'll get everything back. Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
And even though I saw you use that radio in the commission of the crime, I'm gonna let you keep it.
Oh, when? Oh, I used it when he was getting in the kid when he was just sitting in the car, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Because I called myself an idiot.
Yeah, because I remember.
Really, you can take it for that because
No,
it was
no,
an
no.
idiot move by calling myself an
You're
idiot.
fine. Can you face away? I'm gonna take your anklets off.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
So how long? Just like I'm
Yeah.
friends with the prison guards, and like we gotta have a chess tournament once they arrange it.
Okay, your primary charges are going to be Grand Theft Auto, reckless evading, and resisting arrest. That's 37 months and a $3,050 fine with 3 points added to your license.
How do the points work?
The points work in the sense of you'll get the 3 points and they'll stay on for 30 days. After 30 days, they'll fall off. If you reach 20 points, your license is permanently revoked.
Okay, but they still fall off.
Yes, they still fall off after 30 days.
Okay, so it comes back when it gets below
Yes.
20.
No. If you go over 20, it gets suspended and revoked. Then you have to go to a judge to get it reinstated after it drops under 20.
Okay, got it. Can you tell me how many I'm on?
0.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, do I not get any for the last accomplice then? I guess not.
No, you don't have any charges here that would give you points based on priors.
Oh, wonderful. Easy.
So for 37 months and a $3,050 fine, I'm willing to just send you. For a guilty plea, I can cut that to 15 months and just send you up to Bolingbroke for that.
Hey, yeah, I think I did that.
That far.
Yeah, I think I did that. I think I crashed the car and I think it flew out.
Yeah. All right.
It's rough.
It does sound rough. That is your bill. Okay, Miss Winters, do you have any comments, questions, or anything for myself before I send you up to Bolingbroke Penitentiary?
See you when the cast's off.
See you in the what?
See you when the cast's off.
Oh, see you in. Oh, of course. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you out there. I'll see you out the
I'll bring
next
the
boost.
harness.
I bet you will. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Radio check.
I was just double checking that he didn't eject when I had a little 50, but I was pretty sure to check when I did 50 and he didn't. Seemed like he hadn't.
Go take a look.
676.
North Rockford Drive for evidence collection.
You 50 around water treatment, right?
Yeah, I just went there and checked.
So just give it a sec. But he was being a real grumpy gills.
Oh, yeah. And called me ignorant.
I chuckled when he was like, yeah, because I was like,
So
okay,
it was
I can
a
tell
power
he's
trip.
being, oh, I can tell he's being a little grumpy. Just, you know, keep the fucking lockpick. We'll just take the most expensive shit. And then just, I could hear his tone. I could just be like,
I know, but then he was like, didn't you hear what your superior officer said? And I was like, sir, when I get to BCSO, before I seize your possessions, I will, sort out what I'm seizing and what I'm not. And he was like, you didn't hear what your superior officer said? This is why everybody hates cops, because you guys get 1 inch of power and you just abuse it. And I was like, what the fuck?
oh my god. Yeah, you know when you can sort of just know when someone starts talking?
Yeah.
And you're sort of just like, oh.
Yup. No, literally when I was like, oh, we can talk about this, stop. And then like I cuffed him and he got cuffed on the first try. So I was like, oh, okay, well like maybe, cause I thought it was still just like a 1060. I was like, oh, well like if he's just resisting arrest, like I'll just cut him loose, if he didn't resist cuffs. But then you're like, oh no, it's like a boost vehicle and he tried to drive. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's like if my thought was like, if this wasn't a boost vehicle, I was probably going to cut him.
Yeah.
If it wasn't, I was just going to give her the joyriding.
Yeah. I started like, I read him his rights and I was like, what happened? Because like, I was like, we can talk about it. And then he like didn't resist cuffs, which I don't know if that was like an accident or not, but I was like, oh, maybe he does like, maybe he wants to like talk it out, and I'm open to that. But then he literally, he looked at me like this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Then he wouldn't talk to me until I took his lockpick. What a guy.
Wow. Wow. Conversation's just flowing.
Yeah.
Did
I'm
you-
like really curious.
Wait. Do you already have his shit?
Yeah.
We can go find him. What was his name?
Jeremy? Jonah needs 77s right now though, so I don't wanna pick up
We got
right
members of the Hounds taking somebody hostage in front of cops. Ruby's talking to
Jeremiah Sega?
a masked man in a motorcycle helmet with a gun out.
Hello?
apparently.
Hello? Would you happen to be the individual in a mask? In a fox mask that we just apprehended?
Yes, I am on Sonoa Freeway.
Sonoa Freeway. Alright, we're on the way.
Northbound.
Are you ping 563, brother?
563.
Yeah, be in a second. Bye-bye. Found him.
501 channel 1, still need 77. Situation.
Is Jonah at White Garage with the Hounds? I'm processing a 95 right now, so that's all I know.
Jonah Welfare?
1776.
Jonah Welfare.
Ocean King. Ruby's talking to probably Sean McQuillan right now.
Oh my god, sir, how could you escape custody?
Yeah, I'm a slippery fox.
What
can I
He's
say?
driving off. The lady's coming out. The lady is safe. That is my main priority. We'll just do not follow. The main priority is this lady right now. Sorry about that, but that was my main priority.
Yeah, you're good, Perfect.
Yeah, my head hurt really bad during the
that's okay.
accident.
We were not successful
Hold your
in
head.
finding what flopped you going. I will be putting out to floor.
Yeah. The sun goes down. Why is cuck such a flagged word?
I'm gonna make contact. I'm gonna make contact with the latest 911 to see what's going on here at Senior Buns.
Copy. 707 will be 1012 in the area.
Remember, chat, you get to 700 subs today. We get a new cuck chair for you guys. Think of that. Yeah, it does, lazy, as you can tell because your message didn't go through. That's a no-no word.
Supposed to be the desert. It rains like every day.
Got your evidence. Got your evidence. Oh.
And keep my goat.
Suspect.
Yes, Mr. Inquisitor? By the way, Helen, she already pled guilty to charges.
Affirm, sir.
So, you know, he's definitely getting that.
Cowabummer.
Yo, Harley Quinn. The Harley Quinn, thanks to Prime.
Alright, I'm gonna be searching you again.
I believe I just saw individuals head into the back of senior guns with senior buns with guns.
636. I'm inside. I don't see anybody with.
They're in the back of senior buns.
Seize your
The actual.
possessions. You'll be able to collect
Oh, the
those from
administration?
DOC after you get sent out.
Yeah.
67 and 707 are gonna pop our heads in the door.
Sir, who's to say?
Nah, ain't no way, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna get your leg shackles loosened. You can turn around. Get you uncuffed.
You're really not gonna get me my lockpick back?
It's gonna be just a second to get your charges together, sir.
What's your name?
Name is Helen Highwater 323.
Maybe we're just trying too hard. My local butcher called you. He has a small mason jar of wild boar tallow from a boar he killed himself. He wants $45. Beesh. I've never bought boar tallow. I mean, tallow's always a good... Yeah, the second question is, why did your butcher call you? That's kind of dope. Let me see. How much is wild boar tallow usually worth? So, this is a $12 bottle of wild boar fat for 7.5 ounces. I mean, it sounds delicious. And if you have the expenditure, sure, but $45 just seems like a lot for what is essentially just fat.
Right. Crazy drama. Yeah. I know. And the third guy on the roof? Yeah. That was good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, we could talk about it more in depth. Like, I don't know. You wanna? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna BTSO right now if you wanna gossip. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Of course. It was really crazy when that guy like parachuted in. Oof. Yeah. Chills. Ruby? Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, you're in trouble now. Have fun. Alright. Bye. Alright. Jeremy, you're getting second degree possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxycodone, grand theft auto, and resisting arrest. It's 34 months, $2,690, 0 points on your license. How do you plead? What about your lockpick? I'm sure you will be able to collect all of your possessions from DOC. You sure about that? Pretty sure you've got everything you need, sir. Did you not hear what I said? I did not seize 2 of your lockpicks.
You're missing a lockpick? If Helen doesn't have it, then C is in your possession. Like, it's in your little bag for Bolingbrook when you leave. Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
Which is true.
Never gave it back. I had 2 when I entered this building. Meaning, I didn't have 3, I had 2. She seized my possession.
All of your possessions are with DOC. If you find anything missing once you collect your possessions from DOC, you're welcome to contact us.
Is there a lawyer available?
Happy to check. There's not one in the lemon list, but I can request one if you'd like.
I'd appreciate it.
Who is this guy? Then you want it for you.
Is it just lawyer?
It's it's request lawyer,
Yeah.
blah blah blah, charges, yada yada yada. Who is this guy? Jeremy?
All right. I've submitted the request so we can wait about 15 minutes.
Sounds good.
Right.
Well, with a bullet.
I gave him back his fucking lockpick.
Yeah, I don't doubt you did.
Yep.
I mean, what we can do is just take him to the the desk. Be like, "Yep, there it is, right there."
Yep.
You want to do that?
Yep. I mean, he's called a lawyer, so at this point I don't want to talk to him because
Yep.
he seems like a Karen. So
Where did the boost start, Drake?
North Rockford Drive, it says.
Shit, I gotta grab a piece of evidence. Hello, they got conflicts, fucking and pulling. Down and really around. What the f... What the f... There we go.
It's probably one of those. We put flavors on one of those cool ones.
Aren't you? God, I wish I could charge stack this guy.
Wonder where the guns went.
I love getting people like this the moment I get on duty.
Hmm.
It's so fun. If a lawyer responds to the request for a lawyer, do they like? Do they just show up?
Yes.
Right. You think I could charge that conspiracy since they were on the same radio?
No, he's already got the charge of accomplice, right?
He's got Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. A conspiracy. We already have him for the crime.
Yeah, you're right. What about disturbing the peace?
No, stop stacking.
But he's making loud and unreasonable noise, willfully and maliciously.
So do I.
At me.
So do I.
He's false reporting by accusing me of stealing his lockpick.
Why water?
Disorderly conduct. Terrorism. Jaywalking when he was on the freeway after he had popped. Escaping custody.
Yeah, if you want to do that, go ahead, but you're gone. Nice working with you. Nice working with you, water. Been a pleasure. The biggest dap you could get. Gonzo.
Holy statement, McNulty. That's a buff-ass statement.
Hi.
Someone about to get taken to a bench
Huge.
trial.
That's like a whole. That's a story. You wrote a book.
Well, that's because in case this goes to bench trial, I gotta make sure it's in there.
Look at my statement for 16637.
You said 16637.
Yeah.
Deputy Drake was responding to a hostage situation at MRPD. Upon arrival, there was one clown with a class 1 holding up a tow worker. Officers arrived with class 1s drawn except for 2 officers who had heavy rifles out. Peters accidentally discharged his rifle 5 to 10 times in the direction of pockets. Everyone was confused. Peters announced on the radio it was an accident. Then the tow worker got angry and discharged a weapon at pockets. Drake shot the tow worker down and stopped. Another officer shot at pockets, putting him down. Drake then got in his vehicle and left. Yo, same though. But like times 2 though.
You should write a statement under mine and say McNulty.
Yo, what Drake said.
What this guy said, arrow pointing at.
What this guy said, but use the my name instead. I love innocent sausages. That's a weird place for a 1010.
It's been 10 minutes.
The funniest part is, Alice is out right now.
Huh?
Alice is already out.
What do you mean?
The driver?
She's
already.
Like she served her time.
She served her time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I'm not giving this guy any time served.
Oh, you can't. You can't do that.
What do you mean?
You can't just do it because he's being an ass.
Yeah, you can. It's officer discretion, sir.
Yes, and I'm telling you to be better than that, Highwater.
Maybe you shouldn't come around shift 2 more.
What? Yo! With your stupid high commandness, you fucking dick.
Fucking ruining all my fun. You're wasting my time.
I'm not wasting your time.
Not you, him.
Hey, Moose.
I'll give him 5 months time served.
Sure.
And I'll add on disorderly conduct.
No, he hasn't done anything disorderly. That guy sounds like he doesn't have the capacity to shout. Do you guys think I was more fun as a sergeant?
Yes. I miss her. Oh, I knew it was over when we were in the clown war, and I don't remember any of this the other day, but you were no fun at all. It was like, it's the clown war, McNulty, you fucking, ugh.
Ugh, I know. Me, of all people, has to be the responsible one. Yikes!
Someone's shoving herbs into people's wounds. Allegedly. I wouldn't remember anything.
Yeah, there was no war in Grapeseed.
There was no war in Grapeseed. Not the hounds.
What's going on with the hounds?
Units on this active,
Just
please
been
transition
dealing
channel
with
2. Thank you.
Hounds are going channel 2. Is a fleet coming?
Oh, they're probably gonna use that fucking chroma that they always do. Afternoon. I have a complaint against a sheriff.
That's you. That's her. That's
What?
you.
Alright, can I get all units to mount up, please?
What the?
495. Connect.
I don't know what the heck would I have done to You hope? Does she mean like?
I don't know. He was weird off rip, man. I have no idea.
There's always one door. Well, she either means like.
Okay, so just tell me you use the hacking tool then, asshole.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I never got a sign on my cast.
Oh,
I never signed it. So, like, I got a complaint. I feel like it's personal.
All right, come here.
Okay, you got this.
Okay. So, which leg?
My left one. Yes, your cast is huge.
323 tonight.
Feel better. There you go.
Wait, no, it doesn't have your name.
My name.
Yeah, you gotta sign it.
Okay, one sec.
I appreciate the PCSO, but my leg now property of PCSO. It's not evidence, is it?
There you go.
Ah, sweet. Hey.
All right, no worries, Miss
Oh,
Winter.
I got one more thing.
What's up?
I never had a cane in the whole of the prison. Like, they had a look and they couldn't find any. Can we get some canes in the prison?
Canes?
Yeah, they
The
don't have any
walking sticks? Oh, you're gonna have to talk to the DOJ about that.
Oh, really? You guys can't help?
Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to the DOJ about that. That's their jurisdiction.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right, be safe, Miss Winters.
You too.
I'm freaking out. Be safe. Or did check? What happened with Jeremy?
Pled guilty and I sent him up.
Crazy.
Yup.
I'm hoping that he has 3 lockpicks when he leaves the president and kills Tom.
He does have 3 lockpicks.
I guarantee he was like, oh, I'm just going to call a lawyer and maybe they'll, like, back down.
I think he just wanted to like be petty and waste time, but literally just sitting there vibing, so...
Oh, no, I get to hang with my deputies for a bit? Crazy.
Yeah. Oh no, I have to hang out with McNulty?
Well, you don't have to say, like, you don't have to bring up a name specifically.
Oh no, I have to hang out with the sheriff who could be named anything in theory.
Slowing down left, northbound Elgin Ave, next to Legion Square. Left, westbound San Andreas Ave. Immediate left in the alleyway, gonna be southbound coming out Vespucci alleyways.
Hey, good comms,
Left,
Norm.
eastbound Vespucci, light 50 still going. Left, northbound Elgin Ave.
On the sidewalk?
The freaking sidewalk.
Don't forget Sean McQuillan's car is at Pink Page.
Holding right, northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Bridge Street. Oh, taking a jump down to the freeway. Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Chat, the grip distance, the grip difference between when it's dry and when it's wet is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah, Del Perro.
I
We
should
got,
have used the word
westbound
tires
Del
in
Perro.
that sentence.
They're backing up.
With the slick tires, with the slick tires is what I fucking.
Okay, what's going on?
Right,
talk a little
westbound Del Perro. We're gonna keep going. Take comms, Bjorn.
Hey, for be westbound Del Perro, opposite lanes of travel. Taking a left, jumping up westbound and checking way.
Primary doubled.
Burn. Left, southbound Alta Street. Left, faking, continuing southbound Alta Street. Opposite lanes. Right, westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Palomino. Opposite lanes. Past the apartments. Left, eastbound South Rockford Drive. Coming up to the Civ docks. Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive. Merging, gonna be east, holding far left, opposite lanes, eastbound towards Davis, coming up towards Maze Bank Arena. Continuing eastbound Davis Ave, coming up to Mosley's. We are eastbound Davis, coming up on City Hall, right, eastbound McDonald Street next to City Hall. left, faking, continuing bound McDonald.
I believe I saw a white and color four-door with green heads the same color.
Hey, from northbound Jamestown, left, faking, continuing eastbound James.
I think I might have a Pursuit Bro in your
Left
chat.
northbound Little Bighorn. Left westbound Capitol Boulevard behind the hospital. Continue westbound Davis in front of City Hall. Right northbound McDonald Street. Left southbound Strawberry Ave coming up to Mosley's. Continuing southbound Davis approaching Maze Bank Arena. Then right off-road onto northbound Alta Street past the sanitation.
The first time I got caught yet? Yep. Last week.
Continuing northbound Alta. Old Apartments, northbound Alta. Full sending northbound Alta. Opposite lanes, still sending.
And plan there. All too bad you're wrong.
Where we going?
Left northbound Meter Street.
His car's missing now?
Yeah, his car's not there. Nice.
Left westbound Spanish Ave.
Car was up by the way.
I believe it was a black and colored gauntlet, correct?
For
10-4.
right northbound San Vitus. Right eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Right southbound North Archer. Left eastbound Spanish. Here in eastbound Spanish. You right southbound Elgin Ave. Taking a left off-road, gonna be oncoming lanes of the off-ramp to Del Perro East.
201 repairing.
Continued eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposite lanes going towards... Driver just lost his head. I'm out. VCB lasting towards Mirror Park Boulevard. San Andreas Avenue towards Mirror Park Boulevard. Crap.
You were doing fantastic, by the way. Appreciate it. Thanks.
What's the vehicle?
Black Cavalcade. About 3 times. Green headlights.
Secondary, were you able to see it?
You're not who I'm looking for, shakes fist at.
17's gonna code 6 northbound.
What?
Oh, okay. Well, who are you looking for?
Gosh darn it. Not you stinky guys. Not you stinkers.
What do you mean us stinky guy? What?
Yeah, I said it, you stinkers. Yeah, frickin'. Oh, go take a shower, you stinky guys. The twatter. You're stinky, brownie face. A pursuit here with a gray Astron, southbound.
The fuck you want?
Pull it over. No need for the two, dude. No need for the.
Good to see you.
No need for the fucking two, dude. Pull it over.
Hell fucking no.
What the
I'll give you the time of day for pulling over and I'm talking to you.
What pulls up your ass, huh?
Hey, fucking the fucking Slime Shack Demon 6 right now. I gotta deal with this. I got fucking people on the roof of the White
The
Garage.
Slime Shack Demon 6? What are they?
Ready. They ambushed it ready.
What are they, flying in chefs and shooters these days, brother? What the
I'm dealing with the craziest shit. I was just twatting at them. They got so scared they fucking set an ambush up.
Okay, up race. Keep it to 55, brother.
We'll do. Thank you, officer. Bye-bye.
Oh, my ass. Oh, my God. Holy fuck, my balls.
You good?
My life just flashed before my eyes.
You ocean sir.
Holy fuck, are you okay, brother?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I didn't realize you were just gonna flip her out.
Yeah, good. You need a repair kit or anything? You need medical?
No, I'm good.
This shit. Be safe, brother. I'm good.
Thought you died, sir.
Ooh, I'm glad I left
you were
that.
dead.
I'm glad I left that off. That guy could have sued the shit out of us. I just straight up pulled out in front of him for no reason. Just another day dodging lawsuits. That's all my job
That's
is.
Sheriff McNulty.
Take
That's
the-
Sheriff McNulty back at it.
That's.
.306 76 90 Alpha jewelry store robbery in progress.
Come tree, back up. I'm back up momentarily. What?
Gun noises. In case I ever lose my gun and I need to defend myself, I can just trick them into thinking I have one. You know?
Bro, hop out hell and ain't never losing her gun. The fuck?
Oh my god, I've got a blue in color vehicle. I believe it's a Zion. 3 individuals just jumped in it with melee weapons. They're claiming they didn't do nothing. Outside of the jewelry store, Helen is yelling at them.
Dr. Steele?
No, I said check that out.
Sir, out of vehicle.
Oh my god, you guys get some crazy cars for this vehicle.
Sir, you are detained. Can we get tortoises on this? It's a blue vehicle, does not seem very fast, going eastbound Carsaway. Going through the rock deposit tunnel. Eastbound, not on the occupation.
Are you babying that buffalo, brother?
Maybe anything, sir.
What? What?
Maybe anything.
Yeah, but like, are you like babying the accelerator?
No, what?
Because he said you guys are in crazy cars for this vehicle. I want to make sure we're not being excessive here.
I think it's fine. It's going like 160. We're going westbound Del Palo Freeway.
It's I believe it's an electric vehicle, so it's gonna be quick off the XL. The XL will be quick.
Like,
Exit colorful garage.
my man's got the Excel spreadsheet.
XL spreadsheet will pass.
Damn.
Drake wouldn't know his Excel spreadsheet if it hit him in the face. Right. Eastbound, Marathon Avenue.
Yeah, the only spreading I do on the sheets is Drake's mom's legs.
Hey, don't talk about my mom like that.
Your mom.
Amara Bellevue. I got you.
Eastbound Heritage.
go back on radio. That was the first thing I heard. Wow.
Right,
You got
eastbound
these 77s?
Dorset. Yeah, but could you bring a Taurus by chance?
Oh, perfect. I'm in one.
Okay, great. We're eastbound off of Palomino, parallel to Del Perro Freeway. They might be taking the jump. Yeah, they're taking the jump over to Del Perro and Drake's ass. They're eastbound on Del Perro.
Opposite lanes.
Bro.
McNulty, you're flipped.
Brother, shh. Yo, why the fuck you gotta call my ass out like that, guy?
R.O. Allison Kane, last seen eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes.
Do we have an EMS on duty? If not, I'll go. I might 76 to the 13 Bravo real quick.
We do not.
Okay, I'm gonna be 76 to him. He's all the way in Polito.
Any 10-8 units that can come up to Polito, we literally chased the vehicle from the Fleeca pink cage all the way here. We don't even know how they found a hostage. Well, we just don't know.
What? Yeah, en route.
Should get more units or?
Yeah, from let's collapse the channel back down, channel 1.
Oh.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Channel 2 is going to be collapsed. Fleeca 90 with VCB'd, but then regained visual of the suspects, who then drove themselves to Polito, are now currently 23 at the Polito Bank, robbing it with a different hostage. Do we have any 77s?
En route.
Call for 77s, and you got 2 units en route.
Copy, thank you.
Oh my God, Polito Bank, 32376. Wow.
Sure, what I can do is, Drake, if you want to head to Polito, I'll grab the 13 Bravo, take him to CMC, and I'll stop for an interceptor while I go down there as well.
Sounds like a plan.
217's gonna negotiate on Lake Primary. Yeah, there is a Sultan parked up front. Just ignore it. The guy's not supposed to be here. He's taking a piss or something. They're gonna be using the Escalade, so let's get that Escalade documented and everything, and get someone to take pictures of the suspects as well, please. Thank you.
Hi, Water. What you mean? You're Air 1.
I have to be with someone, so.
Is there anyone Air 1 certed on Freak?
Oh my goodness, I am.
Oh.
Hey, am I not?
Yeah, you both are, but not fully.
Yeah. But does it not work that way, or am I wrong?
We have to have someone fully started to be with us with co-pilot. Yeah.
Again, I was stupidity.
How many ground units do we have for this?
Currently have 2 CVPIs and a Taurus on scene. They are going to be utilizing a black and colored cavalcade, which is a totally appropriate vehicle for the CVPI.
306 is on scene with Sucker. McNulty, if you want to take Air 1 and take Bilby, that's totally fine.
You know, what I could do, considering I need to see it, is... Helen, if you can fly and Bilby, you can give comms.
I'll attempt to, yeah.
You want me to fly in a pursuit?
Yes, I want you to fly in a pursuit. Go. Great, just reattach solo.
Need to get some more people trained.
That's what I'm trying to do right now, York.
Oh, I thought you were just training BCSO.
Negative. Why would you think that?
501. 501 will be 76 CMC with 113 Bravo, and then I'll be 76 there.
Hello? Yeah, I'm good.
76 MRPD.
I don't like that fucking dude.
Hey guys.
Oh, he's there. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Sorry.
Okay, do we do this properly, or are you guys happy where it
Yeah,
is?
please, if you could.
Okay, I'll park it
Just make
properly.
it more cleaner, you know.
Let's not threaten to
Bjorn.
Like, what the fuck is that? Like, there it is again.
If I can get picked up, I would like to fight Bjorn. I'd like to fight Bjorn. I would like
Is
to
that
open
one of
my
your
belt if I-
demands?
One of my
Guys, you got a hostage over there.
No, hang on.
You guys want air one staged in the city?
No, wait at the casino off of Fenwell.
No spike strips for 20 seconds, right? Right? Instead of like, you know, your basic bullshit, right? No spikes for 20 seconds.
What made you think I was only training BCSO there, York?
Because they're the only people that have.
They're the only ones that have approached.
I do believe my name's been on the list since January.
All right, 367. They're going to be requesting
Well, then say something to me.
passage, no
I
spikes
have.
for
I also
a
have
minute.
spoken up and said
and,
something at meetings. I've
Sean
also
McCullen would
made
like
sure
Okay,
that
easy.
all of our names are up to date. on
Okay,
the
tomorrow
interest
you want to
list.
get a training?
McQuillan up there.
Sure.
All right, bet. Start 1 hour into shift 2. We'll get a training session in, okay?
McNulty
Okay,
is.
sounds
Alright.
good.
Yeah.
McNulty's a fucking buzzkill. We'll see how this goes.
What's up?
Fight McNulty?
McNulty, you like a boxing match? You a spectator, sir?
I'll fight McNulty. I'll fight both of them.
I'm sorry, but as a no fun high command member, I'm not about to beat the shit out of someone in a hostage situation.
What about Bjorn?
Oh, Bjorn
he's
can,
on
100%. He can smack this pipsqueak's ass.
Well, as long as I get picked up afterwards, you know, it's just like.
No, what are we getting out of this? Hold up.
I'm saying like no spikes for 20 seconds. That's what I'm saying. You can spike after that. You can do like
So
no.
you give
picks
us
or
your Tech
dots, but-
9 if Bjorn wins.
Man, I'm not giving you my Tech 9. Are you serious?
I think it's pretty.
I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like a cherry on top.
It does.
Let's do some real
does sound
negotiations. Right?
T-sided. What's
I know you
going
guys
on here?
aren't used to like real negotiations beside like the San Andreas special, but I'm willing to work something out.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
I just want to fight Bjorn, so like whatever we can work out for that.
How about...
As long as I get picked up and I get to drive out of here, and then we have like a nice, fun pursuit where I don't get gunned down with a class 2. But I'm not an ADMC anymore, so we won't have to worry.
Okay, I'll race up there.
I don't know. That gun looks pretty sick.
It does, but it's only got 12 round mags, so it's kind of shit.
I don't know, Bjorn. What are you thinking here, brother?
Bjorn's ready to go.
I don't know, but I think he just wants to be.
I know I'm gonna win.
I think he just wants to. He wants to beat the shit out of you, but I want to benefit from the W.
Okay, well, like, what do you want? That's not a bribe. Like, what do you
The
want?
gun isn't a bribe. That's.
I'm not giving you the gun. I'm not giving you. What else? Like something else. Like hit me.
You said you
got
wouldn't
3
shoot us, so why not just give us the gun?
Taser tire.
But, he's a tire, you bitch. I'll give you 3 oxy bottles. And you can charge
What?
me with
Ew,
them
no. Who gives a shit about Oxy?
What the fuck? You saying the
got
car is
you hold on. You have to drive through your eyes no matter what.
Oh, brother.
How about that?
No matter what. So we can. We can
If
drive
you
with
swap,
that,
you still look through your eyes.
See, this is the thing I would offer, right? Here's the thing I would offer, but I don't think any of your PD would. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
What are you trying to say?
No. Be talks, brother. Speak from your chest.
What are you trying to say?
Let's know what you're really feeling.
So this is just my own. No, never mind.
I've offered my pitch. All you want is to beat the shit out of Bjorn.
You know, I want to fight Bjorn. I don't
Okay.
beat shit out of it. Like, have you seen this guy? Do you think? I doubt myself I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this guy.
Yeah, you're
This guy's
not.
fucking-
He's got like 400 pounds of muscle on you.
Yeah, but have you seen? Holy shit.
Yeah,
Fuck,
exactly.
Holy fuck. Fuck, favor. Who am I? Fuck. Whoever, like, okay, let's hypothetically.
Just you, nobody
All
else.
of the females have taken off their masks.
Any other suggestions?
That's my pitch. You asked me.
Yeah, no, that's opinion. That's opinion.
Anybody else? Anybody else have anything
And
sweeter?
photos, all females
what's
have
up?
their masks off inside.
I'm not doing that. I'm just saying. I'm just like talking back for it. I'm just talking back for it. We got any other suggestions?
Can someone identify
Oh,
the
I think
responsibility, please?
think we peaked on it, honestly.
I don't
Okay,
know. Like, if
how
it was,
about
if it was
this?
me,
How
like,
about this?
hypothetically, right? But this is
one
like this
female, I
depends
keep
on
one in
like
the back
every
as
other
well.
cop, right? This is the problem, right? This is like I know you vindictive bitch.
What?
You would probably do it if you were but like if you were like someone trying to do it.
Yeah.
Never mind. No, never mind.
I'm confused.
Anything
What are
else?
you guys
Anything else?
talking about?
Everything else? No, never. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I was blanked
I
out.
can clearly
any
identify
other
Maggie
suggestions besides
Gunn,
what
Sean
McNulty
McQuillan,
You're
I'm sure
losing
the
all
other
these
female's name.
Dead.
Huh? No
Oh my God,
breaks.
that's so much-
Dead.
You know
That's
what,
so much
actually-
worse.
No, the thing is, I might accept that over, but that just means I'm going to be on the highway for a good minute.
Yeah, and good luck taking a corner.
Who have I got? Holy shit! I'm looking at who I've got in
That's
there.
impossible. We gotta use brakes, otherwise we're gonna be ramming into each other.
All I get is W's.
I really like my Tech 9.
Learn the coast.
I really like my Tech 9.
I mean, we gave our options, sir.
Price. Yeah,
This is,
it's a small price to
yeah, I'm
pay.
not worried about him. Fuck, never mind.
Alright, one individual in the back has no mask
Holy,
on, the
yeah,
other
I'm
one
really
does.
not worried about if he's using that fucking piece of shit.
They didn't for a while. It may be Sophie Sanders and
Yeah, I don't think you're
Maggie
helping
Gunn.
yourself, Drake.
You don't think I am in this thing? In my hands?
Can I
You
confirm?
should pull out the heavy,
For what?
I want to confer with the other three people that I'm subjecting through my eyes.
Oh, you want to if you win, the other people have to. Is that what you're asking?
No, I want to make sure that Ivy Grayson, Sophie Sanders, and Maggie Gunn know that I'm might either give up my Tech 9 or drive through my eyes.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
You should write them. Maggie Gunn is not wearing a mask. Ivy Grayson is, but that is her wearing with the blonde hair, and Sophie Sanders is not wearing a mask. So.
Really
But
be
do
around.
you know what? I could wake up tomorrow and I wouldn't be surprised if none of them had warrant.
Okay. Well, again, are you gonna confer?
Yeah, I'll confer. Question: do I have a warrant for shooting your captain? Any LSPD here? Do you guys give a shit about that?
I don't know when that happened.
No, it was 2 days ago. I smoked your captain and no one cared.
Oh.
Damn.
Maxwell, how could you do that?
I would care if I were there.
Better to do with my life than what I was doing, which was sitting at an intersection. So I shot Remy in the head, but the warrant's gone.
Oh.
Or I don't think I even had a warrant.
Remy's
for that.
not a captain.
Wait, Remy's not a
You can talk
captain?
to your captain about that. So. No, Maxwell's a captain, but she didn't give a shit. So.
Oh.
Okay, so that's Maggie Gunn, Sophie Sanders.
Okay, Bjorn.
Okay.
He actually said, I think, all their
I
names.
know you
when
got
he was
this,
just
but this
talking
shit's
to
for the
them.
BCSR. You clap that fucking dog, all right?
Okay.
Alright. Well,
I want you to
that's enough
channel
for us.
the power of the Stormlord, okay?
The hell is that?
The Stormlord?
Is that Thor?
We're gonna like juice him up and shit.
Wait, is the Stormlord stronger than Thor?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. No, stronger than Thor. Didn't Bjorn ever tell you that the Stormlord spoke to him in a vision that to join the BCSO and become
Who
a
the
city
hell is
guardsman?
this?
Oh, some friends.
Hey guys.
Stop being a pick me, go away.
Damn. Oh, Sheriff, it's nice to see
anyways.
your deputy in pants today.
Who wasn't in pants?
What are you talking about?
Come on, Bjorn, you got
Right,
this shit.
Drake, were you not wearing
What are you
pants?
talking about?
Listen,
Dude,
are you?
your pants?
What are you
Whose
talking
pants?
about?
My pants?
No, his pants?
Someone was not wearing my
all
pants?
rules off?
Who was not wearing pants?
I mean, report 27005.
Is there
27.
a photo evidence?
27005. I mean, I would expect your deputies to wear pants.
Drake! Why are you handcuffed with no pants on?
Wait,
Oh
hold
my
up, hold
God,
up,
he was
hold up.
thinking really hard again.
Give me the report number. Give me the report number.
27005.
They took the pants. They took the
I
pants
had
off
I
me.
had to take evidence because his pants were robbed.
27000.
005.
Drake, you represent the BCSO and you're out here hang your
I was
per
chasing
your
an S boost on my own. They hopped out. They hopped out on me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Comms went quiet. We started searching. No pants. How many cars you lost, Drake?
Criminal possession of government
Oh,
issued
Drake, honey.
I know, it's not good.
Did your daddy do this to you?
Yeah, I think
Your
so.
dad took your pants off?
It's like a fucked up high
Yo,
school.
what the
dude.
hell, Drake? Yo, daddy out here taking your drawers off?
You took the pants off me.
What the fuck? Well, that's definitely something.
It's like it's a terrible dream, but it's your reality. You'll have to live with
It's
it the rest of
real.
your life.
It was horrible.
Let's talk about this vehicle. It's pretty standard. He loves taking the little out.
Ivy's gonna start. It's gonna go to Maggie, to Sophie, and then
Everything okay up at Polito?
We're having an extended negotiation.
Shot. Everyone's at the casino.
Look at all the response you got. That was amazing.
Do we have a pursuit you?
No, not yet. Not yet, Ruby.
Okay, I have my negotiations. Everybody come here. Everybody come here. And I want like an agreement from you guys, and you guys can come watch.
Excuse me?
McNulty?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay.
I don't want to watch.
Come in and watch. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I ain't no
the only
cuck.
time I ever get involved is if that Granger goes out. I will sit happily in passenger.
495 should back tonight.
Right, it has to go out for me to get involved. Right, I can't just like, oh, it's smoking. I'll go jump in my car and then I'll go be a dickhead. It has to go out. Is everybody okay with that? Any issues with that?
Okay, yeah, you gonna drive through your eyes or what?
No.
What?
One of these three behind me. No, one of these three behind me is going to drive.
Nah.
It's probably worse than me driving through my eyes. So I invite all of you in.
I think you're trying to work around here.
They know full well that I could drive through my eyes better than any of them could drive normally. If you guys would like to come in and watch a death roll of who picks who drives, you're more than welcome. They're about to do a death roll. You guys want to watch?
Alright,
sure.
Sidebar.
That's the negotiations, and then like the no spikes
Okay.
right off the start.
Come on, we need to confer with each other now.
You feel free. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, feel free.
This poor hostage.
It's something different. I know you guys are like not
I'm
used to like.
tired. Can I go to bed?
Yeah, this poor hostage. Let's just take it and Bjorn can kick the living shit out of him.
Hell yeah.
We get to laugh, have a watch, and then get a good pursuit in. So let's just do that.
You feeling healthy? You want some food? You got food on you?
I got a snack right here. Give me your refrigerator.
Hell yeah.
I mean, look at him. He's got arms built like twigs, brother. You're an absolute fucking tree trunk of a human.
I'm not worried about that pipsqueak.
Yeah, I know.
Look at his fucking thighs.
Like that goofy ass chain. You got this, Brian. You got this.
Alright, Air 1 be advised, we are currently about to accept their negotiations, and a short brawl between Bjorn and Sean McQuillan will continue.
Oh, John. Okay, well I was like the closest one to.
Oh, the death roll.
That's her name's Adam. There you
I
go.
don't like being in there.
495. We have multiple helicopters over Legion Square.
Copy. Let me find a channel for the Polito so we can get off main frequency.
ATC, it looks like some are landing up on what that is.
Ready to check?
Anyone else want to watch, or is it just these two guys?
10-2.
I'm thinking, brother. You got it.
Wow, McNulty. Okay. You changed.
Alright, let's do the
Change your fuck.
What?
Yeah, go ahead. Once people are in there. Go in there. Wait, can we still fight and I get picked up if I fucking go down to this behemoth?
No, and if you win, we're getting something out of that.
Come on, no, come on.
That was the whole fucking point of this, brother.
Yeah, but like me and Bjorn, like, oh come on. Yeah, but I kind of got sidetracked. Come on,
Yeah, I
let me
can
just
tell,
fight.
but if he kicks the shit out of you and if you win, there's got to be some penance here.
Okay, like what? Like what? Like what?
I already said what I wanted.
No, but like, what do you actually want? Like between you and me. Like, what
I want your gun.
How much? Shut up. How much my favorite?
Huh?
Is anyone on radio? How?
You say how much is a Tech 9? Status Air 1, y'all good?
10-9?
Did Air 1, Yoshi King?
Yeah, we're waiting at the location.
McNulty, like outside of like giving you the gun, is there anything else you'd want? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Like hit me with anything, like in your mind.
That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what else the fuck I would want from you.
I'll give you 2 minutes because they're death rolling. Oh, fucking Sophie Sanders driver. Fuck.
Bjorn, you got anything you'd want if you win this?
A firm lost the death roll.
Nothing I can think of. I mean, the weapon's pretty sweet.
All right,
Right?
you ready?
Stop focusing on the weapon.
It's the only thing I want.
I haven't even got to use it yet. Please.
Are you guys ready?
Kind of. Hang on.
If he wins, I want you to text Barry Benson and call him a short king.
But I've called him worse than that. I'll do that.
How about that, Bjorn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will text Barry Benson if he still hasn't got my number blocked.
Wait, what do? So, all right. So, do you know how to? You know the fighting rules.
I can keep my weapon.
Yeah, you
and
can
I can
keep
just
your...
get in the car and I get picked up. If I go down to this fucking
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'll pull your hand
if I
up.
get picked, yeah. Okay. All right. What's the fighting rules, Bjorn? You set the fighting rules. I'll fight to that. Can I use the bandage?
Can we let them come out and watch?
Yeah, they can come out. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's you guys. I'm not the PD here. You guys come on.
To the eyes, no kicking, no double tap.
Okay, so no, basically to the eyes, no bullshit. Yeah.
No warlord in.
I'm not gonna. Bro, I could warlord Bjorn. He'd still fucking kick my ass. Like I'm expecting to lose this.
They're just gonna stay right here on the grey
monster.
concrete.
To the eyes, yeah. Do you prefer to fight to the eyes, Bjorn, or no?
Yeah, I prefer through the eyes.
To the eyes.
I'm just gonna get out the way.
Or Bjorn, I'll let you call it, right? I'm ready.
Okay, well, maybe someone wants to count us down.
Can someone count us down?
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna get my shit smoked.
Ready?
Is Sean drunk?
So you better fucking lose this.
Fight.
Alright, let's go, Bjorn.
What an action shot!
Oh my God, Bjorn has hair.
Oh my god, he has got hair. Holy
fuck!
Come on, Bjorn. Come on. Yeah, back of the head. Back of the head. That man's probably got excessive oxy running through him. Oh, come on, Bjorn. No, come on, Bjorn. Pull it together.
Bjorn, come on!
With the Stormlord, Talia Bjorn.
Lord, Storm Lord.
You're gonna be city guardsman. You gotta punch your way up this one.
He's walloping him.
Yeah.
Get the right hook, left hook.
Bump his ass.
Come on, Storm Lord.
God, shut your bitch ass up. I can't even see this fucking
Bump his ass, Bjorn. You're fucking popping off.
Oh, Bjorn, no.
But none of you are fucking fighting in your eyes.
How's the fight going? Can someone narrate?
Okay, well, Bjorn's kind of smoking his shit, big man style right now. I think Bjorn's got like 5 punches in. Sean's got like 6 or so. But Bjorn's like huge. He's just absorbing the blow. He's just so big.
Where's he gone? Oh my god. The behemoth.
Oh, he's wailing on him now.
He's freaking out. He doesn't know where he is.
He's disorientated. He's disorientated.
You can
Twist
see the
his
stars
dick.
coming off his head right now. He's ooh.
Oh, Drake got one.
Oh my
Drake
god,
got
Drake just
2.
got one.
Yeah, Drake fucked him.
Boom!
Fucked up.
What?
Okay, McClellan's putting up a little resistance. Getting some good licks in.
Hey, Sasha alone.
You called your car Sasha? That's weird, dude.
How is that weird? Oh! Winner is Bjorn, baby! Ding, ding, ding!
Sean is down.
Let's go for George.
Shit smoked.
Okay, I can get up in like a minute unless someone wants to fucking help me up.
Hold on, can you get a little picture? Bjorn, can you pose for me real quick?
Smoking.
Okay, McNulty,
Smoking a Sean pack.
Oh, hell yeah.
My fucking man, yeah. Good shit.
We're just taking promotional photo of Bjorn grittying
Good shit, Bjorn.
on Sean.
Yeah, BCS on top. Type shit, type shit.
You feel any better? I used to do competitive fighting through the eyes.
The photos
and
on
I've
this report are
never
gonna go
lost a
crazy
fight.
all
I'm
the
like
same.
70-0.
Gang, gang.
No, that shit's crazy, honestly.
Damn, really letting down the old fighting Irish there, brother.
So we don't just fumble the bag on everything.
Copy, let's
No, I've
run
got
it.
nothing to prove here.
Can we run it back?
Oh, yeah,
Cole,
exactly.
you come
And if I was gonna pick a fight with anyone, it wouldn't be someone who's got 300 pounds on me.
run it back to the Hawick pursuit order. So
Yeah,
it'll
but you gotta
be
give
Iron
Yeah,
in
I do.
primary, I believe yourself in secondary.
Well, we got like 2 CPS here, so we'll have Irons in primary. We can have Bjorn secondary, and then I can take.
Oh, you gotta text
tertiary,
Barry and
then,
call him a short king.
Rest units just attach parole.
Oh yeah, I can do it. You think he's gonna fucking pay
Drake,
attention
could you grab the
To a
hostage,
text?
please?
No, but I want that
Second, yeah.
buried in there in case he does.
Appreciate it. Thank you, brother.
Hang on. Do you need proof?
No, I trust you.
Trust me.
Right, is this man up? Sorry about that, brother. I had to assign the pursuit order. You good?
Considering that car is.
What's going on here?
Considering that card is slow as all hell, I am going to.
And Sean to be done yapping, and then they're gonna be good to go.
You can meet us in the city, McNulty.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I might have McQuillan's car.
McNulty, can you stay up in Polito? I just got a phone call and someone said that they were heading up this way, and I'm kind of worried. Can you just stay in the area?
There, what? Say that again?
You stay in the area. I got a phone call about someone saying that they were heading up this way. I just want to make sure I'm safe and not alone.
Yeah, I got Liam Law's car. Oh my god, your dad's gonna take your pants again.
Nah, keep your fucking eyes on that motherfucker,
He's
please.
gonna take your pants again, Drake.
Drake, please don't get your pants stolen.
They're heading out. I hope if you guys are ready, they're ready. They're gone.
Hello?
Did you pants your son and steal his pants?
Of course I did. Kidnapped him, took his pants, made him fucking walk back to the PD pantsless.
Why are you taking your grown ass son's
You know what he got me for
pants off?
Father's Day?
What?
A tree sapling.
80 westbound.
That's
Polito
it?
Boulevard.
That's all I got me.
So
Yes, that is it.
you take his pants off?
Last time I saw him, I robbed him for his heavy pistol. Just consider this
Liam,
a good gesture.
you're a bad father.
Fuck that kid.
Parking
What
lot.
the hell?
Gonna be
Maybe you
eastbound
just need
Great
some
Ocean
guidance.
Highway.
That's why he's a cop. You got him. He's your problem.
Left northbound Pyrite
Alright,
Ave.
bye-bye, Mr. Law.
Bye.
Right eastbound Polito Boulevard. Loop U-turning back around through a parking lot. Gonna be southbound Pyrite Ave back to Great Ocean.
Yeah, someone tells me Ventura hates that guy.
Left eastbound Great Ocean. Taking a left into the gas station at Polito, looping back around. Gonna be off-road behind the gas station, southbound back towards the bank, left southbound Procopio Drive, right through off-roading. The westbound Polito Boulevard back towards the bank. Left southbound Pyrite Ave back to Great Ocean. Left eastbound Great Ocean. Continuing eastbound Great Ocean, gonna be merging southbound Polito Los Santos Freeway in a moment. And they are sending it eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Emerging now southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the convenience store. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, entering the tunnel.
Drake, what's your 20?
There's a red supercar rolling up.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going back.
Continuing south
They're
Sonora
driving off. They're
Freeway,
driving off.
passing
It's
the
okay.
Great
I'm
Sea
taking the
exit.
hostage back to the city now.
10-4. Oh, wait.
Air 1, this car is slow as shit, so once we come back in the city, if you could just, stand by for potential whenever they do this
Braking
swap,
right
and then
westbound
attach.
East Joshua Road.
Why is there a gun calling in front of Blanca?
Continuing westbound East Joshua Road. Passing the toll booth. Drive.
What they're saying?
They are music checking.
What's Manny? I ate a big old fucking salad.
Continue now, northbound Marina Drive. Left, westbound Zancudo Ave. Left, southbound Neelan Ave. Left, eastbound Alhambra Drive.
Oh,
Left, northbound Marina. They're just left sober
Happy
and
for the
over
RP,
right
EB.
now. Right, northbound Neelan Ave. Left, westbound Algonquin Boulevard. Opposite lanes of travel. Correction, standard lanes. Left, southbound Panorama Drive. Left, off-roading between some streets, headed towards BCSO. 22 dat, now southbound Alhambra Drive, DCB.
Continuing eastbound Panorama Drive, coming up on Yellow Jackets. Passing Yellow Jackets now, continuing eastbound Panorama.
Hey.
Right, gonna be heading on to Sonora Freeway southbound.
707 secondary, gonna be continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, coming up onto Prison. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, past the Prison.
What the hell?
Hey.
Hey, you just killed a deer.
Circle of life, probably. You know how it is.
I guess so.
Everything okay up here? There was a gun pulled in the area.
Los Santos Freeway coming up on the
Everything's
water
good.
treatment plant.
You sure? Are you safe and sound?
Yeah, pinky promise.
Okay, alright. Take care of yourself, right?
You too.
Oh!
Alright, taking the off ramp up to standby. Going off road, gonna be Vinewood Park, 22 Elgin Ave southbound.
Alright, everyone, let's hear it.
Westbound Clinton Ave.
Everyone's got your comms. We're going westbound Clinton Avenue. BCB temporarily. Left, southbound Media. Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound, I believe this is Elgin Avenue. 82 is going to be Power. Right, westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish. Passing Go Postal. Crossing Las
was on the wing.
Crossing San Vitus. Sending it westbound Spanish. Slow in Milton Road southbound. Right, westbound BDP. Headed to opposite lanes of travel. U-turning eastbound. Back onto Horwick. 22 northbound Milton Road. Continuing northbound Milton Road. Left westbound West Eclipse. Southbound, I believe this is Rockford Drive. Southbound Rockford Drive. Southbound, I don't know this.
It was a Friday
Headed towards
night.
BDP, southbound Patola. Continuing southbound Patola. Approaching the Five Ways intersection, right, northbound into the alleyway, opposite jewelry store.
You don't think I could find Sean's
Exiting
car and
left.
get it towed?
Right, northbound Dorset. Madway Thunder, 22, Madway Thunder northbound. Right,
Well, I
eastbound
found
South
O.
Boulevard Del Perro, right into the alleyway behind Bobby Muller. Continuing southbound. Continuing southbound back to Dorset. Exiting immediate right northbound Patola. Vehicle is now southbound Patola. Right, northbound Dorset Drive. Continuing northwest Dorset West
Ugh,
Marathon.
bikes, chat. Ugh.
Westbound Marathon approaching Bahama Mamas, left south in the shopping promenade. Continuing southbound, right westbound Red Desert. Blue Cage alleyways northbound. To be headed out, exiting westbound, Bay City, southbound. Now on Del Perro Freeway, we'll be going northbound Del Perro. Now merging with the main section of Del Perro Freeway going northbound towards...
Oh, let the PD have good bikes so I actually want to use them.
Yeah, we're setting it up northbound, holding right, they're going to go west Eclipse, all the way east. Passing Cemetery, merging southbound West Eclipse. Now merging eastbound, passing the front of the cemetery. Continuing
I'm about to
eastbound,
give some parts to Wong
approaching
because he
North Rockford
needs
Drive,
some, and then
crossing it,
we've just been
continuing
putting
eastbound West Eclipse. Now southbound Dorset.
And how's your fuel looking like?
That's 60%. 50-60%. We're continuing southbound Dorset, left eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Big 50. Unsure if it's smoking units.
Negative, I see no smoke.
If we're going left eastbound Eastbourne Way, right southbound into the jewelry store alleyways opposite.
Why would
Southbound,
Petros be hanging around
five-way
Pink Cage?
Eastbound Dorset. Continuing eastbound now approaching Las Lagunas, taking a right south Las Lagunas going 22, U-turn northbound Las Lagunas. Crossing eastbound across the park, going to be coming onto Alta Street, left northbound. Right, eastbound occupation. May have clipped a
Hey,
bit.
hey guys, quick thing.
Eastbound occupation.
Okay,
They
McNulty,
can't-
do you want to shoot
Hey,
to go on for
hey, you
long?
can't
Do
park
you
there.
see his comms?
Right, eastbound Popular.
Wait.
Go for McNulty, sorry?
You want this pursuit to go on for see Jack's comms or?
Yeah, no, priority Jack's comms. He's needs to do him. Thank you so much.
See you later.
Alright, let's open up PBS then.
Before.
Make sure you warn them, Joey.
Air 1's VCB temporarily taken.
Eastbound underpass. Coming out to the railroad tracks northbound along the railroad, U-turning out westbound, coming out the way they came in. 22 that backs, U-turning again southbound back to the railroad tracks. Go for Bucks. Turning again, coming out on the railroad tracks now eastbound. Gonna be coming out on Elysian Fields Freeway northbound.
Hey firm, everyone's got your comms. We're going up and back VCB. Take it again.
Westbound off-road back to the railroad tracks. Headed back the way we came in here now. Southbound. Some more
Spike's at the
U's.
popular exit, correct lanes. Copy that.
Right west coming out towards Popular.
Oh, Drake,
hold the
my
right thing,
boy.
Spiked. They're taking the other exit. Nice try.
Southbound Popular.
Air 1, southbound Popular, passing the Trooper PD. Crossing Capital, continuing southbound into side on Popular. Approaching Innocence, crossing it southbound.
Wait for Bucks, they've been warned about pits.
Continue, slowing, left, eastbound El Ronco Boulevard.
Next time they turn, I'm sending it.
Left northbound 22.
Well, don't say
Going
sending it.
southbound Orchardville past the slaughterhouse.
Sending it
to
means
the
something different when
U-turn
you're going for
westbound
pits.
El
Sending it
Rancho.
means like, I'm about to do something mad froggy.
Approaching El Rancho Bridge towards the barrio westbound.
Officer, I have a question.
What's that?
I check for VAPs.
Trying to seem purposeful. Keep an eye
Oh.
out for.
I mean, I can tell you.
Right westbound caution, right
Is it this
northbound,
vehicle here?
Jamestown Street.
No. I acquired a Vaco from someone, and I just wanna.
Okay, tell me the plate, brother.
Continuing northbound, Little Big Horn.
Pop your mask off 1 sec, please.
All the way
Alright,
sorry.
You're
good.
Could I have you go in early refill, please?
We're still at 25%. Are you sure you want us to refuel now?
Actually, you own it, right?
Things are gonna get dicey.
Yep.
What's your name? Stay ready.
Kenny Chow, 19360.
Alright, take a secretary.
And what's the plate?
Last 3 digits are 564.
Yes, that is one out of three VAPs.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Is that all good?
Into a wall,
No worries.
they
You're
are
safe.
smoking hard.
You too.
Continue down
head
northbound Little
thing?
Bighorn Ave. Unsure.
The ghost cars come out of nowhere. I don't know what that was.
Left.
If you want to let them know to
westbound,
repair
San
a
Andreas.
tick.
Continue westbound San Andreas Ave.
Let him offer a take, Joey. Tell them if they can get 1 tick if they want.
They're gonna get 1 repair tick real quick.
Oh my glob.
What happened? The ghost hit them, or the ghost hit Joey and then Joey hit them?
No, the ghost hit them.
Okay.
Clobbered into a wall.
Man, locals have been hitting me all day long. Can I get ticks?
I'll give you.
Ew.
As if somebody's had Lyme disease, I don't recommend it.
Oh.
Ticks are not good.
Pursuit is going to be resuming here.
Alright, we are continuing westbound San Andreas Ave. 4 level. Right northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
I'm gonna give it
Joey,
one.
I want you.
Sorry, I'm gonna give it 1 minute and then I'm gonna go for pit again.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Wait for everyone to come and then you can start pitting again.
Air 176.
Left northbound Occupation Ave. 22 Alta. Right eastbound Hawick Ave.
Dude, these comms are solid.
Right
for
southbound Power Street.
Airlock's got you. Continuing southbound Upper Power.
Alright, next turn I'm going for box. Be ready for pick. Be ready for box.
Affirm, we're going southbound Power. Now merging lower power, southbound. Vehicle is not slowing, continuing southbound Power. Approaching Adams Apple, left, eastbound Adams Apple. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Vespucci, passing the Fleeker. Right, southbound Strawberry. Air one's going to be VCB momentarily. Stand by. Southbound Strawberry into the south side. Right, westbound Innocence may have 1050'd with another vehicle.
I'll check on.
They missed them. They missed them. It looked like, at least for me.
They're going to be exiting. They're going to be in front of VU, exiting southbound on Strawberry. Now northbound Strawberry, passing the gas station. VCB temporarily. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Continue westbound Adams Apple, passing the ammunition. Slow and left, southbound Power. Continuing southbound Power. Go ahead.
Do that.
Westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence. Merging northbound Innocence towards Calais.
Shit.
Gonna be northbound
I'll
Calais
turn off.
most likely. 1050.
They're smoking.
Northbound Calais.
Red. Red.
Probably 1 pit in there. Get ready.
Affirm northbound Calais. Vehicles continuing northbound towards Senior Bunch. No signs of
be
any
careful.
interference, also swap. Eastbound San Andreas. Gonna be VCB temporarily. Continue eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound.
We establish a primary target.
I believe it
Confirm,
was
that's going to
Sean
be
McQuillan.
McQuillan paper.
Copy.
Northbound San Vitus 22, we're going to be going westbound A Milton Parkway. Left westbound Casa, passing the Casa City Hall. 5 ways intersection. Continuing westbound.
Vehicle
Could be
swap.
Swap to a vehicle. You guys let me know if the suspect is swapped.
That was the individual in the back of the bank that just got in that.
What's the car? Describe it.
Grain color Sultan.
Oh, that fucking thing.
Westbound Dorset. Left westbound BDP. Set it to pass the ammunition.
I still got it. South Dutch London.
Vehicles spun out. Continued mobile. Westbound BD 22. Yes, BDP. Southbound Marathon.
Fuck me, do I hate that car.
Southbound towards Marathon.
Did I just see that thing tuck?
Are you driving?
Negative.
Bro, the fact that that thing can do what it does with the speed that it can is just a BCB.
Be right to Cougar Ave, southbound into Morningwood Garage. Continuing south, Morningwood Garage.
Bro, I hate that car.
To BDP.
It's just a Sultan. It's a fucking Karuma, and it just.
The Fleeca vehicle may be out.
Nothing else drives like it. It's crazy.
Vehicle's out. Individuals have not left. There's going to be a bike potentially pulling up to scene. 22. Oh, yes. There's going to be a bike on scene.
Where?
Just in front of the Granger. There's an individual getting onto
Exact 20.
in front of the Granger at the Hall of Fleet.
Do you want everyone to pursue the bike, or?
We have trouble pulling on scene. We go southbound North Rockford Drive, passing the colourful garage. South Rockford Drive goes southbound. Approaching Little Shoal. Continue southbound South Rockford Drive.
Break. Iron and a foot bail. We're going to be chasing Sophie Sanders. Southbound towards Marathon.
Air 1, stay on the bike. I'm going to get a bike. Call the foot pursuit. Air 1, I'll be in route 2 momentarily.
I thought our primary was Sean McQuillan. What happened?
Where is McQuillan?
I called out. He's in the parking garage behind the Fleeca, and everyone just ran away. It's just Bjorn and I.
I didn't hear that call out.
Last saw him going up the stairs in the parking garage behind the Fleeca, lost eyes in the stairwell. He could have dipped out anywhere.
Never heard that either.
The female suspect picked up by that gray Sultan. We're headed back to the white garage now.
McQuillan is down here on the Boulevard del Perro. $195.
Nice.
Good shit.
The gray Karuma is back on scene here at the Marathon Ave.
Where's the suspect? Where's the 95?
I don't know, he's down on the floor? We got McQuillan on the ground here. The Sultan's pulling up to pick him up.
One warning and beat them if they attempt to pick him up.
Two suspects out of the vehicle attempting to get him.
Beat them.
I'm holding lethal.
Everyone's returning to your position.
Way to pursue this and just keep it so it doesn't come back.
The Karuma is taken off.
They did not secure the 95, correct?
Alleyway, calling out alleyway. They're going for the female. They're going for the female, picking up the female.
Is the 95 that's down the primary focus?
A firm.
A firm.
Head inside, let's do a triage inside garage.
Let's do a triage inside the garage.
Marathon Avenue.
Let's keep the triage on the ground floor just inside the corner here, and then can I get one unit on the high ground above, a floor above?
Sultan is
in the garage, just so you know.
We're still going to have a grey utility truck, potentially as interference, or at least assistance. It's going...
No, it didn't.
In front of the Fleeca.
Primary, what would you like Air 1 on?
Everyone to stay on the scene.
Sultan's going to be on South Boulevard Del Perro by Life Invader.
Let's get out of here.
Is that Sultan too far on your own? Have second unit. If
No,
you
I'm
take
with
it.
him, brother. Don't worry about it.
Copy.
Staying in the area. I'm trying to keep him out of the Kian as best I can.
Basically, like bully him or push him out of the area. Thank you.
Jordan, can I get you up on the second floor, one level up, just overlooking?
Firm.
You're part of that. You guys maybe want to put spikes down in that white garage at the entrance.
If you do put spikes down, make sure you're next to them.
If this guy wants to start playing games, I'm really just gonna start fucking him out of here.
What's going on, sorry?
It's just circling the area and driving slowly. McNulty's pushing him around.
Get you out of here, buddy.
Everyone's in the skies.
I know words are hard for you to understand, but let's get you out of here.
Any sight of any individuals or like vehicles coming to the same, so it's probably going to be.
Hello?
Maybe.
Hi, McNulty. How do I do the thing where it's making me the camera on everyone is making me look one direction, but I want to look wherever I want to look?
You need to think of the V building.
The Grey Sultan's going to be right in front.
Yeah, and like look through my eyes and then stop looking through my eyes.
Yeah. You need a V building. I gotta go. I have a bad feeling this is gonna turn into a real bad thing real quick.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Morningwood Boulevard intersection.
There's a bike
There
to your
is a
south.
motorcycle. Hey, firm. There's a motorcycle. Morningwood Boulevard. It's going to be on the sidewalk. Potentially the same motorcycle that was used to pick up one of the individuals. It's stationary. Morningwood Boulevard. Grey Sultan and the motorcycle are going northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Motorcycles U-turning.
I got a real
Southbound on Morningwood
bad.
Boulevard. VCB on the Sultan. No, Sultan's could be on BDP still.
Everyone 30%.
Motorcycle still on Morningwood and BDP. Sultan's still being a nuisance on BDP.
I believe the motorcyclist is the same female I spoke to at Toledo gas station.
Alright, I must stay ready with the spikes on the southern side. Can the other side, please, Ruby?
I'm not going to spike if the bike comes in.
No, for the bike, the car.
Airone says 30-40%. Motorcycle still stationary on Morningwood Boulevard, edge BDP.
We have no PD tow and we have no EMS.
Well, options are just mark that car up and we'll get him to CMC.
Is it? Can we call it code 4 while the guy's still there?
It's up to scene lead.
Okay, I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes. If nothing happens and they're still loitering, then call it code 4.
I don't have sight on the Grey Sultan. Do units on the ground still have the Grey Sultan near them?
Go eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro.
Hey, from the female on the motorcycle, she's still going to be on Morningwood and BDP, just stationary.
AFM 2-1 has got visual.
Primary, do you think it would be a good idea to have Air 1 break for fuel now so they can cover us while we're in transport in a few minutes?
Stand by. Everyone, let me know when you have 10%, okay?
Motorcycles going westbound BDP, now southbound on North Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound, passing Colourful Garage out of range. I know along outside of the motorcycle, it was last seen going southbound on North Rockford Drive.
10-4.
Everyone 10%.
The 10?
You
go
marked up.
Everyone, go refuel if you're at 10%, brother.
Primary asked me to wait till 10%.
A firm here when you get to refuel.
Thank you.
Hey, do I have any double up units to transport the vehicle? Because I believe it's going to be getting a van.
Yeah, 367 and 707 can deal with that. Bjorn, just drive the CVPI with the convoy. I'll drive the primary vehicle back to MLPD.
Alright, I believe we've given them enough time. They have kind of code 4, gonna be transporting the 95 to CMC.
10-4. Drake, you want to double up with me, brother, and we'll go to CMC. Primary, are you okay with that?
A firm.
At 367 is going to be transporting the suspect getaway vehicle, PD.
Appreciate it, thank you.
636, I'm gonna follow the vehicle.
Alright, 21776 to CMC with 195.
7, same traffic.
Bad. Triple trees, 23, CMC, code 6. Emergency lanes clear. Break, you head inside, I'll circle, okay?
Do you want everyone at CMC once we refueled? Or we
No,
can
you
do it
stick with the convoy. Sorry, primary, I'm not overreaching, I just want that with you guys.
10 last.
I got Air 1 headed to you to back you up.
A firm, appreciate it.
376 in a moment, just wrapping up refuel. 20 primary.
Work eastbound Davis Ave right now towards CMC.
Inside of CMC looks pretty clear.
Not seeing any known vehicles in the area.
Outside coming in.
CMC.
But he's limping.
Air 176.
Took down goods and you came 16, just held such better days. Who's the suspect we have in custody?
Sean McCullen.
4.
Alright, everyone, I want you to look around. If you don't see that same vehicle or the bike, then you're good to break off. Appreciate the backup.
Is the process on Officer Sean McQuillan?
217. Cool.
So you'll want to make an incident report, but there's also a newly promoted report that will be Sean McQuillan's involvement at the Fleeka pink cage, so make sure to charge him for that as well.
10-4.
Jonah, would you mind putting the charges up on that one? Just make it easy for him.
That?
Can you put the charges on for that one so he just has
Yes,
to...
copy that, sorry.
Sorry.
Area CMC seems clear. No sign of the bike or the Sultan.
I hate that Sultan. Genuinely hate that Sultan.
Alright, appreciate it, everyone. You get to break off.
Acceleration makes my fucking blood boil.
Crosshair 1.
Good shit, Highwater. Survive. Till I go home.
Hey, good job, guys. We got the main target. W.
Main car and primary. Yeah, I'll take a PD Sultan, please.
Was it because he had a warrant, or just because we like knew who he was?
I mean, we knew who everyone was in there.
He was going to have a warrant, however, he went straight to the Polito Bank, so he didn't give us a chance to rat it. But we can still charge him for it, the Fleeka. Bjorn, are you on frequency, sir?
Affirm.
I get you to throw in the hostage statement and information into the Fleeka, the Hawk Fleeka report. It's going to be incident report.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Is it okay for 2 and 1 to break off, please?
Hey, firm, you get to break off. Appreciate the backup. Let me
Thanks,
throw up an
folks.
incident, and then if you could throw in your statement.
My statement is...
Double tree breaking off, brother. Double tree on free tonight. Where's these 76, 71s? These fields freeway. Boost. Look a thing like Jesus, buddy. Oh. I just emptied. Glad nobody retweeted it. That's always embarrassing. Go back. Chat, don't make fun of me.
Oh 6 10 8. Alan, are you on freak?
Jesus, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, Bilby, how you doing, brother?
Doing good, doing good.
Good shit with those comms.
Okay.
I just want to see some more of that, and we'll see what we can do. Okay.
Any critiques of like things I shouldn't do? Like,
I mean, the only little thing is like, try tucking a little bit more landmarks. That's about it. It's already something you do naturally. It's just
Oh,
for.
I'll be honest, if that's the case, I'll be using so many landmarks. I'll be using. just felt like I feel like I don't know. You know, we use streets a lot more, so I was trying to remember streets. But if,
Yeah, it's a
landmarks-
mix though. Like the best
'cause
thing
if
to
you,
do.
like, I don't want to call it Life Invader Fleeker, but let's be honest, everyone sees
Everyone
it as
calls
Life
it that.
Invader
That's the
Fleeker.
thing. Everyone knows where that is.
All right, perfect. Yeah, actually, I mean that'll be easy.
Yep. Just shift that in a little bit. Even with general comms, that's a good fucking
It's
habit.
like when they were going past Tequila La, I didn't want to say go past Tequila La because I was like, oh, if a cop goes, where's Tequila La? I'm like, oh, you know.
No, the thing is, you'll be surprised. I use landmarks a lot in my comms, and it's because people, I can say north up Milton Road, like that's a long road, right? So even saying where Tequila La is on Milton Road knows that they know exactly where they are.
Yeah.
Like even if I say Alta, like north up Alta, that's a big fucking street. If I say north up Alta past Alta Street Apartments, they know what direction and exactly where on Alta, right?
Yeah, it's like saying they're going west of Vespucci, but like
Yeah,
Vespucci's
where that
south
crosses
shore.
the entirety of Los Santos.
It goes from
yeah.
Mirror Park to all the way to Vespucci. You know, it could be anywhere. So I usually like to say like passing Ray Garage and stuff, but I didn't know if that was.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right, keep you updated. All right, Polar. Good shit.
All right, cheers.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. Webs from all the spiders. Can hear your voice. Ellen did tricks in it. She did. Now we just need a couple more of those, and we'll get our chasing maybe something a little more high end, maybe an S plus. Hey, how you doing, Highwater?
I flew R1.
You did with someone giving comms.
Yeah, and I didn't crash it, and he was able to like do his comms and stuff.
Yeah, good shit.
Yeah.
I want to see a little bit more of that, and then maybe get you chasing an S boost a little in the near future.
Yeah. That would be great.
And then getting you to fly and do comms.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be the hard one.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Because it's not something that happens often, but when it does happen, it's good to have that in your back pocket at least.
Yeah.
At least semi-trained, so you can hold it until, you know, when the shift's desperate and you're like, you're the only one, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I definitely need to practice comms more, like without flying. I think before I can.
It's a different kind of thing because you know where you are, but it's like you're a little disorientated because you're like,
Mhm.
fuck, I know this street. It looks so familiar. What is it?
Right. And it's harder to like look around because you're also trying to look around to like fly.
Yes. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
If there's anything else that pops off tonight, I'll see if I can get an air one.
Damn right. Good shit. I'll see you out there. Okay.
Who else can like co-pilot?
Currently, no one in shift.
Oh, okay.
Just me.
Okay.
That was a rare occasion because you're both trying to achieve something. So I was like, fuck it, I'll
Okay.
authorize that just so you guys can get some good training in.
It worked out.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye, Highwater.
Bye.
Wow, she sounds so happy. Okay. Triple Tree's going to be 76 to 71s off Sustancia. I assume someone's dead. Don't send it, Custy. Don't send it. Don't send it. Don't send it. I know you want to. Where the fuck is Cavalry Boulevard? Oh, it's on the water. Well, tree's gonna be 23. 70 wants to stand here momentarily. Double tree, 23. I got a car parked down there by the 71. Stand by.
30676.
What I'm gonna assume just happened is someone shot someone to get a boat while they were down here and are now over at the cargo ship.
That's really good, reasonable suspicion, sir.
Thank you.
Good deducing.
Yeah, I've been around the block. I do what I do. I'll go crazy on it, big man style.
If you don't need to try to find this A+ boost.
Before. Yeah, I assume that's what happened. I'm gonna break off. I got shit to do. More important things to do than a cargo ship.
Can you text me the report number for the CSI report?
Before. Oh, for you.
'76 Clinton, Robert. We watched that guy pull up.
Speed 77, side water.
Firm.
In or out.
Three 23 Clinton 24/7. There's a black SUV parked outside. Does not seem to be anyone on scene at first glance.
I know. Dad, I know.
A woman!
A what?
When it was making contact.
Woman enemy spotted.
And she works here.
You said there's a woman on scene?
Yes, a firm. Yes, a firm.
She said some hooligans ran out the front door.
Was she part owl?
Yes, ma'am.
How long you work here?
Today is my first day, actually. Didn't expect.
Day.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get her off right away. Yeah, they took everything out of cash register too. Yeah, they were just like fucking losers. They wore
A
like,
woman?
you know, those
A woman? Go back,
those
chat.
sun hats that golfers wear.
I need water.
You know what? It's just a bunch of girlfriend-looking people. Look like they just came off the greens.
She said she was robbed by golfer-looking people.
Okay, appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. You have that too. We're safe.
Impound this illegally parked vehicle.
They weren't customers. They were infiltrating a scene illegally.
What are you hiding from, sir? What are we doing?
What the? Huh? What's going on?
I don't know where you're hiding.
She's pressing you, sir.
You're pressing me. Ma'am,
Well, no,
I'll have you know that I go crazy on it big man style, okay?
What?
What?
I'll have you know that I spin on it big time.
You've changed since your divorce.
You were hot. You
What
play with loose chain in the
divorce?
back pocket?
What? You ever get your cooch pounded on a Friday night?
Hell no.
It's
I'm old
Monday.
enough to be your grandma. I'm going back to work.
I'm so sorry, ma'am, about him. He's
Active shots.
Fire, yeah.
Years after this.
That was a jetpack.
What the fuck?
Hallie's in a jetpack over Elgin.
Yeah, can I get a co-pilot for Air 1? If we've got a craft, I'm gonna get Air 1 up.
It's like
I
a
can be there, what?
fucking. There's a fucking crate on top of this helicopter.
McNulty to Radich.
Yeah, send it.
Can you have high water co-pilot and do comms, please? Thank you.
Taking it to the PD! Holy fuck. I don't know if it's safe to pull R1 yet. Right over MRPD. There is a heli on the build across from Legion.
Positive gunfire. They're on that roof of that big roof of the Fleeka.
Damn.
Hey, McNulty, you enjoyed dealing with that, okay?
Fuck you. Dickhead.
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Just like Dune.
10-3.
I'm serious there. Like, I mean, I think they've got a they call it a crawler, and I think that crate is actually filled with spice. Wait, Cypress is back. Holy fuck.
Good one, sir. Crate's mobile. Looks like they're dropping it on the roof of... Oh, they're getting lit up like a Christmas tree. Active shooter on the hookah building off Vespucci. There's another active shooter on top of Vespucci Bank in Legion Square.
There is one helicopter in the air, and there's another one on top of the building just west of Strawberry.
I think attempting to land a big cargo thing on the. Oh no, it's taken off again.
Damn, they didn't make shit with that shot. Oh, God, do I love a good chip.
We're pursuing the cargo chopper to keep an eye on it.
Ten 4, triple tree, back you up from the ground. Direction?
It's heading northbound, like up to Stancia, parallel to the Palomino Freeway.
Airport.
Possibly landing at the government building just north of Sustancia. Yeah, it's gearing up to land.
All dressed. Damn right.
It is not landing. It is going back over Palomino Freeway. Westbound.
Bummer. Dragons, thanks for the fucking Prime for 52 months. Hey, one sub closer to the upgraded cuck chair, guys.
It's trying to land on top of the mountains off of Palomino Freeway.
One, two, three. No shot.
Oh, they just dropped a crate on top of the mountain.
Okay, we have 3 units total to respond to this.
Confirmed. There's nobody at the crate right now. It looks unoccupied.
Sorry. No.
Are there any other tenant units?
Y'all's call. We can stay down here in the city or come up there.
I'm gonna be honest. We're literally outnumbered if we go to that, so.
The north one or the south one?
Same
like
thing,
the one
brother.
In the city or the crate? Or 10-9?
It's the same crate. They've flown it up north. I'm gonna say negative.
Okay. This will just break off?
Yeah, unsafe for us to respond to that. Playing King of the Hill up there with 3 officers' lives. If we go up there and push and they grab that.
Everyone's RTB.
Thank you, Radich.
Are we staying on the scene in the south here in the city?
Knight, what's happening with that scene?
Sorry, 10-9?
What's happening with the shooting scene in the city?
Oh, it's seemingly subsided. I did drive up to who I think was Dio, and oh wait, there's one of them. I'm gonna be an active 80 with one of the suspects. She's gonna have no shoes on and a bike. She's gonna be northbound through the Legion Square.
He's going eastbound, doubling back.
Someone down next to the green helicopter near Strawberry. There's also someone up next to them. There's 2 individuals down on this roof, actually. Like off of San Andreas and Strawberry.
All dressed. It's like
Individuals still up there on
like a
radio.
sweet, but then a very strong. Vinegar flavor.
I believe that's the jetpack as well on top of this building.
It's approaching the female.
Good. I'm gonna go to that gun call. It's in the cemetery.
Female detained.
So like salt and vinegar, yeah, but way better. Sweet, salty, and a vinegar flavor. A little spicy. Damn right they're good, Harley. Ugh.
There's someone on top of the casino tower with, I believe, another jetpack.
Ugh. Sour cream is not it. Not a
And
fan.
there's a cargo copter landing there. On the Pixel Tower. It's picking up that individual that was up there.
Rare ship the stream.
Picking off southbound.
No. I got
The person in the green helicopter.
I got no food in the house,
Strawberry in San Andreas
and I'm
is
on my
loading
last
up and
clean
taking
pair of
off.
underwear,
They
chat.
are leaving a downed individual on the roof. They're landing on the other roof next to the other downed individual. There's another helicopter on that roof as well, looking at that person. Okay, they're picking up the individual on the western roof. They're getting into the jetpack. Individual in a cow onesie is strapping themselves into the jetpack. Now they're out of the jetpack. They've pulled a class 2. They're on the radio. Another individual down on the lower roof, one up and one down. It's running. I just caught a brief glimpse of him. And there's another individual down next to the pathway.
They should be somewhere there.
Cargo copter is being open fired upon next to the tree roof by the individuals on that strawberry rooftop. Oh, something just exploded.
Did it shoot a
Jetpack
rocket?
Exploded. No, I think they
The helicopter
tried to
exploded.
fly the jetpack or something. Oh, the helicopter exploded.
Jumped out.
Oh.
Nine, am I releasing her?
Yeah, release CJ.
There's now 2 individuals on the eastern roof, and there's 2 up and 1 down on the western. Sorry, 1 up and 1 down on the western roof. 1 down on the lower roof, and the one that was up on the lower roof is now MIA. And I believe 2 individuals from the helicopter downed on Adam's Apple. Can't quite get visual on them. Yes, there is 1 individual up on the western roof here.
I got that now.
Strawberry. Next to a helicopter. Looks like he's patching himself up. He might be hurt. Oh, and there's the other one sneaking around below him. I think they're looking for each other. The one is hugging the wall. Oh, the one on top of the building's aiming. Oh, yeah, they're shooting at each other.
Give me a little relaxing bit of jazz. There we go.
There's an individual on the eastern end of the Strawberry Building facing the tree roof.
I gotta go do chores, chat.
And this guy on the western end of the Strawberry Building is looking for him. Cannot see him. I think these are the last two up in this block.
Be advised, we found 2 people injured on the road. We're taking them to the hospital.
The 2 on Adam's Apple?
Affirm.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. I thought you guys would want an upgraded cook chair. Maybe we'll see about tomorrow.
I think the individual that was on top of the roof on foot going down the stairs to the ground floor.
Oh God.
Air 120%.
Gunfire.
I mean,
coming
that
off
sounds
the
like
top of the
chat.
building. He's just ducking into the stairway and then he's opening fire. I think there's individuals on the top of the tree roof. Can you get a little closer, Raj?
Huh?
I'm McNulty.
I think
What
they're
the
shooting
fuck
at
do you
the
mean
tree
good
roof,
is
but I
dead?
do not see anybody up there.
McQuillan is going to come after me and torture me.
Shot at McQuillan?
Yes, Sean.
What for? The remedy shit?
No. So I got shot by him the other day because of something another officer said. He's in custody today. He wished to have a private conversation with me. I granted that to an extent. I was sitting talking to him in an interrogation room, and he made it clear if anyone was on the other side of the double glass that he would kill me. I didn't know there was officers on there, and then someone decided to start talking across the microphone.
Who?
I don't know exactly who it was, but I then walked out because they had done that to speak to them, and they had begun saying, what are you doing? If you're going to talk with him, you're not allowed to talk. You can't talk with him off the record. We won't allow that. If you were going to do that, that conversation is ending now.
Who said
he
this?
Is going to. Jonas Slow and then Cole Slaughter, I think it was.
I mean, you can have a
I was
conversation with someone off the record. There's nothing illegal about that.
They were saying because of the threats he was making that I wasn't allowed to speak to him alone, and they wanted to be watching, and I said that is putting more threat on my life because this is based off a situation where he has previously attacked me, and he was willing to talk to me off the record, and he has now made it clear that because they had gone in that room, he is going to find me at a later point, and his exact words were, torture you in ways you couldn't describe.
Okay, you're not allowed to ride solo, okay?
Okay.
Okay, that is a straight up order.
Yes, sir.
You said Slow and Cole Slaughter?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, as stated, do not ride alone at any point. If you see any member of the Hounds, any of them, you back the fuck away. You ask for 77s. You let them know exactly where you are. If something does happen, just text me a location or call me and try and quickly say a location, or if you're on the radio, just try and say a location as quickly as possible so we can try and get there as quickly as possible if something does go awry. I will speak to Slow and Slaughter myself.
was willing to try and have. I was willing to try and have the conversation with him because I knew it was the safer option to have the conversation with him than let him find me at a later point, but that option got taken away from me.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna update, inform... Please inform Highwater. So there's someone on the shift that can keep an eye on you. You're on duty right now, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, yeah. Please inform a command member so that way someone can keep an eye on you, and I will speak to you Slow and Cole.
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna keep you safe, alright? BCSO's got your back.
Alright. Thank you.
No worries from me. Take care of yourself, alright?
I will do my best.
Alright. We'll take care of you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What a fucking bunch of idiots. You can have a conversation with someone. And I know they're probably worried about officer safety, but... Oh, that... oh! Yeah, we just got catapulted back in time, honestly. That is sketchy as fuck.
Hi, McNulty.
Hey, did Remy call you?
No. Why?
Apparently during an interrogation with Sean McQuillan, he wanted to have a private word with Remy off the record. You know, which is fine and allowed.
Okay.
He also stated that he wanted it to be private, and if anybody was behind the glass and he found out, he was going to torture and kill her beyond imaginable. And apparently one of the officers, potentially Jonah or Cole Slaughter, then spoke on the mic.
What?
So I've ordered Remy, and Sean's, you know, Sean's gonna, he's gonna act on that. So I've ordered Remy is not to ride alone under any circumstances. And if she sees the hounds, over 77s, call out the location, whatever she needs to do.
You don't know if it was Cole or Jonah?
No, she said she doesn't know who spoke on the microphone, but those are the two people that she spoke to after the fact. And they were like, yeah, you should have been talking in there without her, you know, he's been threatening you. But
Great. I will call Jonah and find out if it's him. And if it is, I'll deal with it. And if not, I will speak to Radich and have him deal with that immediately.
yeah, just keep me in the loop, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. I don't know why, but sometimes I fully expect Pestilence to be sat back there. Okay, chat, that is going to be me. I'll keep the cuck chair there for you guys because I know how much you enjoy it. And chat, hope you're ready to be cucked more tomorrow. Chat is the cuck lord. Chat, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go do chores. That's exactly how I want to spend my evening, chat. Doing chores. Peace out.